Hey there, girl.
Yeah, I just started sending out invites.
Thank you. I didn't even get it. I would put it on private. Sometimes I would take it off, so I had to make sure that was good. And then,
Who should I invite? I got Sandy, Ultra Mega. I got Abby already. I got Witchy. Um,
Amanda, or I can
okay,
share
got
this.
Beverly, Rebecca, Jess, Ricky, Mojo. Here's one for East Nasty. Okay, let's should start. I got a bunch of them going out here, and then they can send some out. I got Amanda. All right, there. Now the bell find you.
Sweet. Yeah, then
They
they'll
all
just
went out.
they'll share it to to everybody else
Yeah, it
too.
says I
So
just shared with
helpful.
more than 10 friends. Here's She Wolf. She Wolf, we're sharing out
No,
the live.
no game right now. It's on in my house, believe me, but I came out to sit there for a little bit.
And we're sharing out the live so everybody knows that we're in here because East just went down for some reason. We don't know why yet.
Yeah, she says she's got something going on real quick. She'll be back in a little bit.
Is I was going, okay, she didn't get reported. Good.
No.
That's why I'm not going live. It's like, why don't I go live just because that douchebag can find me, talk about me, have some clout off me, and report me?
Yeah,
I
that
got
pretty much
plenty of
sums it up.
time. I got plenty of time. Nobody likes him. He ain't got much time on this app before his bridge is all burned.
I've been watching him since I don't know. I guess a few months before. Well, I don't even know. I guess he was cool with Austin Foreman, but it was at the time that Austin Foreman like said that he believed it.
The laws are changing. I'm glad that I can tell people that we're two grandmas, so
Mhm.
that, they don't misunderstand what we are. Because they're now going after people that are using these fake accounts like the Bass Soldier, I mean,
Uh huh.
for cyber warring purposes. And we're just a couple grandmas that want to show some fucking doll shows. We're
Oh yeah.
funny, but we're not bullies.
Nope.
I even got Augie's permission before I didn't do that without getting her permission. Ass Dad is a character. People keep on saying AFF. No, he's the Ass Dad. He's your dad at TikTok. He's the Ass Dad. And nobody's even using that fucking bullshit anymore. Austin isn't. He ain't fucking got no god shit on him anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He starts that.
Exactly.
He starts that shit. If he starts that shit back up, where he thinks he's a mob leader, he's going to be committing a crime. He'll go to jail for 5 years now.
Damn.
Skits can't have victims. You see what I mean?
No, they can't.
You can't run a mob saying, "Oh, I'm not really running a mob; it's a skit," but really have mob members doing shit to people off the app. That's not a skit. That's bullying. There's a difference.
Huge difference. Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
we're just a couple. We're just a couple old grandmas. We want people leaving us alone and not bullying us, but people came after us. It was fucking weird to the point that I hid my friend. It's like fucking now there's one Grammy. And I'm making
There's
fun. It's
one
like I'm making
Grammy.
fun of him. Well, I'm making fun of him. It's like, okay, you got this misinformation about one of us. You got this, and I still have not got a phone call. I've not got any phone call to verify information. Haven't got any crocs, sent to my house. But I'm like, which one of ours? Do you got two addresses? Do you got two phone numbers? So you're doxing half of a fucking toy company, assholes.
Yep. That's what they don't seem to get.
They don't understand it.
It's a
We
bug
create these
though.
toys here. We design these toys here. We're a toy company, a legitimate. We design this shit. We're not taking socks and drawing pretty fit pictures on it.
No, you actually y'all stuff is good. I like y'all
It
things. Yeah.
takes quick. I mean, she's doing one in a week, but I still gotta do all the details. And I have to go get the merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's gonna be a difficult part because we're having vehicle problems right now.
I hear you. We're in the
Yeah.
same boat, except problems.
Uh-huh. Then you
All I
got
can
these
do is fucking
motherfuckers.
giggle
Then you
because
got these
Jesus.
motherfuckers online that they gotta know who you are so they can stalk you and your kids and your elderly and stalk your kids and hey, we're even gonna stalk your deceased because we're just fucking hateful, mean people and this is our fucking hobby, stalking people. They're horrible. They need
Yeah,
a
they
new
are.
fucking hobby. They need to learn how to attract through kindness and then like each other.
There is not one thing that they could ever say. at all from the other side of the fence moving forward with me personally from everything I've watched them do
You got a
and
lawsuit,
learned. But I've
Sassy.
also,
You got.
I know, believe me, I do. I just don't have a representation, anybody to represent
You're
me yet.
gonna assume because you're gonna have that lawyer you got. I'd explain to him that there is a civil conspiracy going on around you.
Yeah, and you know what though? Two Giggles is crazy.
I'd
There's a
explain how
lot
they
of
docked
people
your accident online. I would explain that to your lawyer that's handling this shit.
drinking. Get out
Like
of
I
here.
said, I would. You disclose that to your lawyer, Sassy. I think that you're gonna end up with an easy life for a while.
That'd be the first time in my life.
You deserve that.
I've
So
had some of
yeah,
the
you
worst
need to
shit
talk to
happen to
lawyers.
me.
Don't be talking to strangers on here anymore, especially anyone, especially in these blocks about this shit anymore. I'm telling you, you got some lawsuits around you, and you need to talk to that lawyer you're getting to resolve all this shit around you, so people leave you the fuck alone.
I'll have one signed by Monday. But you know what's crazy to me is like so many people, and I mean a lot of people Giggles from TikTok. My friends here, you guys, but people on the opposite side of the fence too, reached out just to say, man, I heard that thing on live, or I heard somebody told me, and we
Because
just
some
wanted
of
to,
them are
I'm just
good
trying to
people,
say,
Sassy.
yeah, just want to
Some of
let
them
you
are good
know
people.
that we all care about you. We're all worried about you, and we're praying for you. That was like
And then
the vast
you got
majority.
people like Sarah. Then you got people like Spicy. Then you got people
Yep.
like Dodge.
I didn't hear from Brittany and Park. Not that, trust me, not that I wanted to. I didn't
Yeah.
hear from Sam. I didn't hear from none of those people that were pretending to come over here. And I said, these people are no good. You
That's a
know, and they're never
tell.
going to change. But it tells you as a human being,
That's a tell. That is a tell.
yes.
Yes.
I didn't ask them to do it. I don't want them to do it. I wouldn't go back and have them do it now. I'm just saying, yes,
No,
it's a
some people
tell.
just aren't. Some people aren't decent human beings, and that's what this internet has taught us all.
Because had it been one of them, I would have send a message and said, I'm praying that you're okay. I mean, I
You
would have.
prayed for Dodge, and that wasn't even real.
That really upset me. I dwelled on that for a couple of days. I said, how dare he? People lose their life every day in automobile accident. How dare he make that up? And I guess maybe I
Yeah.
was overthinking about it, and then I fucking put it in the atmosphere or
You
something.
may have manifested something around you.
Mm-hmm.
Quit hanging around with us witches. You're now manifesting too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. You said just don't be talking about this people, as you notice, that are not your friends. You know, you're gonna end up in a better position for your family if you don't talk about shit now.
You're right. No, you're right. You are 100% fucking right.
I know. They will take
Best.
anything we have as a group and will hurt us with it. It's ammo to them. They're not right in the head. They're not wired right. The government's just starting to pass laws to catch up with these type of people in the way they are with their phones when they get in groups.
Mm-hmm.
Armies they've been building for fucking 5 years. Been building them for 10 years because they brought them over from Facebook.
Dude, there was this. I
Trust
don't know if
me.
do you ever watch Netflix? Like, or you're not a TV
No, I don't
watcher too
watch
much.
TV. I've been watching people. I'm a people watcher. I've always been a people watcher. That's why I went into security forces. Is because I'm
Mm-hmm.
a people watcher. Some people are just fucking people watchers. And I'm also an artist. I like to do characters. And so yeah, I'm an observer. I'm a silent watcher normally. I'm normally not a voice of reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
This has not been a role I've had to take in my lifetime. I've always been pretty much a silent watcher and an enforcer of trying to squash the chaos.
Crazy is that you mentioned that with the new, they're working on new laws. I watched this Netflix documentary, and the short sum of it is this young girl had a little boyfriend in ninth grade or whatever, and they kept getting. Hi, Sandy. They kept on
Hey.
like they kept somebody kept texting her phone from the night that they had like their Halloween school dance. Somebody kept texting her phone saying the most foul, disgusting things and just harassing. And she was getting like 20 or 30 messages a day for months. And then it just stopped, right? It stopped. And they said finally they can breathe because they had already reported to the police. And they said, well, there's not much we can do. It's text messaging. And it was like 10 times harder than the first time and relentless. And the things that they were saying to this girl, like to go take her own existence, and that she
Yeah, I had the same thing happening to me. Listen,
guess who it
Sassy. I had the
was?
same thing happening. Stalker who'd been doing it was her own mother or something like that, right?
Yes, and she worked for a fucking IT company, and she was like the highest level, so she knew all the shit, and they fucking found her anyway. Hi, Lady Motivational. Thank you for.
I was being
now.
stalked
Thank you for.
on Facebook. I was being stalked on Facebook. I finally fleshed out the guy that was doing it. He was stalking me for over a decade. Yeah, through my family. This motherfucker had been stalking me for over 3 damn decades.
There's some
So yeah, I got on TikTok and I abandoned Facebook and flushed his ass out using both apps. But it was somebody I knew, hadn't thought of him, hadn't heard him, hadn't seen him for over 3 decades, and he'd been stalking me the whole fucking time. Talk about creepy.
No kidding.
Yep. So, and I knew somebody was fucking with me on Facebook, knew it, and I finally fucking flushed him out. And I had to rearrange my whole life to flush him out. I had to make him have to try to seek me out again, hunt me harder. You know what I mean?
Yep.
After that many decades, he wasn't giving up. Silently fucking lurking for 30 goddamn years on my life. Not a stranger. Somebody I knew 30 fucking years ago lurking on my life for fucking years. That's a fan. That's a creepy fucking fan.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. And I'm past all that. Nobody else is gonna hold my life. Nobody's gonna fucking attach to me like that again and hold my life hostage. I'll definitely be suing the next person that tries.
No kidding. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's gotten these TikTok streets are crazy. Hey, Cher. But that's the thing, right? Like
Some
people can do all this crazy shit, but when there's no repercussions, sad.
Sassy, some people are extremely mentally unhinged and they are obsessive compulsive like that.
Hey.
Again, this is not a stranger that did that to me. This is somebody I used to know, and he was weird back then. Some people are fucking just that weird, I'm telling you. And this phone has given them access to people they've been that obsessed over.
Hey, Cher.
So yeah.
Hey, Sassy, I just stopped in to say hello. See you Thanksgiving. Sorry, Giggles, I didn't mean to cut you off, but my family, we're doing Thanksgiving tonight, so.
Oh, okay. No, thank you so much, Cher.
Yeah, how you feeling?
Like I got hit by a Mack truck.
I bet, sweetie, I bet. I've been worried about you.
Oh, well, I appreciate you, girl. There's a lot of people that gave me a lot of prayers and just checked in, and I really appreciate every single one of y'all.
Yeah, is there anything that you need? Is there anything I could do for you? I'm far away, but.
No, East put up some deal. I don't know what we call it, a cash app deal. It was she just was trying to, be my friend and all that. So she has that thing, but I don't know. I can't even think. I was kind of here like a fucking statue. I don't even know what's going on.
One day at a time.
That's all we can do.
That's all you can do. You're here with us, and that's what the main thing is.
Oh, God. If you see a picture of my vehicle, I'm telling you what, if I had not been in a truck and I wasn't wearing my seatbelt,
oh, jeez.
I don't think I ought to be here. I really don't. The whole front of my truck is gone.
Wow.
Just gone.
You're still here. The truck can be replaced.
Don't worry about that. You'll buy you a new truck. You'll get something better. You'll get the truck you wanted in the color you want next time. Okay? Just thank God you're here.
That's what
that's the main thing. Hey, Sandy. Sandy. Unmute yourself.
Sandy no está aquí. Okay, love you. See you soon. Okay, Mama, I'll see you soon, Amanda. I don't know. Oh, she is.
There she is.
I had the phone set away from me and I couldn't get to it.
Oh. I'm like, I wonder if she's talking and she's muted.
No, that would be me. Or Ricky. He does that too.
Ricky does it.
I had to go tinkle.
Twinkle, tinkle,
Hey,
little.
yeah, when it's tinkle time, mute button. That's what I do too. Or I leave this motherfucker outside. Once the mute button, and boy, I was peeing. I was like, oh my god, because I was holding it so long. And Ricky's like, Sassy, you probably want to mute that. I was like, what the fuck? He didn't let me live that shit down for a long time.
That's funny. That's too funny.
Oh, damn, it was crazy.
So yeah, my kids are on their way over here now. We're eating late. We're supposed to eat at the mall. They said that they've never seen the mall this busy as it was today.
Damn.
I told them not to go on Black Friday.
No kidding. Black Fridays are crazy.
Right? I wouldn't be out in that. No way.
I used to do that every year. I looked so forward to it because my kids were little and they liked everything no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easy, you just get whatever because they're gonna like it.
Right?
But they're teenagers now, so they're into all this different stuff. But I used to get into the Christmas spirit.
Shopping in eons. It's been forever.
I tried going last year, but we went kind of late, like around 8, and it was like less people in the Walmart than there is on a regular shopping day.
Right?
I was like, what the hell is this? And they're like, oh,
yeah.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing anything because I can't, not right now.
No, not right now.
Me either.
It'll work out. Everything will work out for you.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Yup. So, all right. Right now, I gotta get back out there with my kids and my grandbabies here. So,
Well, enjoy yourself and enjoy your family, Sharon.
all right. I'm glad you're okay. I love you and take care.
Thanks, Sharon. Love you too, girl.
All right. Bye.
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 Nice.
Yeah, people check on you from all sides.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And see, look, then they can't say that they didn't get
Yeah.
the thing. And I don't care. Like, I'm not saying it like that. Like, oh, da, da, da. For me, anyways, how I was raised and what I believe in. If I know that somebody had something happen to them or any of their family members, and I don't even know you in fucking person, you could be a complete fucking stranger, and I've never said a word to you, and I see something, I'm going to help you in whatever capacity I can. And if I can't help you because I'm not there in real life, to touch you and help you do whatever, and I know you because I've bantered with you on the I don't know the details of anything, but I heard this. I hope everything works out for you. God bless. I mean, just maybe that sounds crazy if you don't, if the person doesn't like you or you don't like the person, but I think that we have displayed the ability to put that shit aside. It's not going to go bye-bye. It's going to sit right there and we're going to get right back to it. But just for a second, the humane part of it comes out.
Decent human being.
Yeah, and it should be natural. It should just be that way. And I'm sorry that not everybody has decency, but it's a real eye opener because it just reminds you about the fucking fact that they come over here to pretend. And I'm like, man, I can't stand that. Why don't you just be real for 5 seconds without an agenda? No agenda.
Yeah.
But they can't do that. I would have been okay with fuck you.
People can't even do that.
Would have been okay with fuck you. Glad you're not breathing.
Glad you're okay, but
Glad you're still breathing, bitch. No, I'd have been fine with that. I'd have been like, oh, cool, all right, thanks. But to just I don't know. Sam messaged me.
Yeah.
And it was like 10 minutes after the situation. And she said, did you really just get into an accident on live? That's what she said to me. And that's it.
I really don't know either.
That's it? It's just, did you really get in an accident live? That's all she said.
Yeah, but I felt like it was.
Well, that is pretty cold.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab something to eat, so I'm gonna mic up, and I don't want to drop or anything, so I can just come. Are you gonna be on for a few minutes? Okay, because I definitely want something to eat right now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's me. I'm getting a little bit tucky right now. You just have to hear me slobber.
Hey, man. You go, girl. Man, our turkey was so good yesterday. We had turkey. I use my mom's recipe, so it comes. I've always used it. It comes out just like hers used to.
That's good.
Yeah. The only thing I need to but every year I make her gravy, but for some reason I get like little clumps in it, so I have to strain it because it's gross. I don't like it to look like that. And I was like, why the fuck does sometimes I make it and it's normal and it's fine, the consistency and the flavor is just on point. I feel like my mom's standing right here.
Yeah.
And sometimes I do it and there's little clumps in it. So I fucking Googled it so that I wouldn't have that issue. And I was trying to read too fast. I was getting rushed and I was like, I can't move. So I had my girls next to me. I was like, you get the oven, don't burn yourself. Grab those, do this, do that. Can you mash the potatoes? Don't leave clumps in them.
Yeah.
I told them all this stuff, but they did really good. They did really good. They helped so much. And Steve, he also had a ham going on the pit that he was smoking. And so oh fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Oh yeah. I'll get lost.
Anyways, bottom line, the food was good. Fuck it.
Stacy's mother-in-law made the dressing, and it was not like anything I ever had before. It actually had like meat in it, and it had some corn in it.
And the stuffing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds good, actually.
It was actually really good. I was surprised because the other year when she made it, I didn't like it at all. Bread pieces and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more of the old-fashioned cornbread,
Hey, I use stovetop and people talk shit to me all the time. They're like, that's not stuffing. I said, the fuck it ain't. It's good. My mother-in-law makes stuffing from scratch and I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. And she knows I don't like it, so she didn't even ask me anymore. But she used to also she would make a ham and then, because we would always do dual fucking holiday, because we live here and both of my parents, my mom was still alive at the time, and my brother is here. So we would do, half holiday there and half holiday here. It was really tough, but it was fun. But back to her ham, I would always tell her like, oh no, I'm still full because we just ate before we left. She's like, it's been 4 hours. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll eat some later. Because she would put these cloves inside of her ham. I don't know what that's supposed to do. I guess gives it flavor or whatever. I don't know. I'd never had that before. I'm really picky and I don't have like a large amount of things that I like to eat. I'm just super picky. And so I ate a piece of her ham and it was really good at first. And then I bit on a clove.
Ooh.
Oh my God. I thought I was going to die. I was like, what is this? She's like, ah, laughing. She's like, you ate one of the cloves. I said, you're trying to poison me.
Yeah, really.
Oh, she's like, and you don't like my stuffing. I said, I like every fucking thing else you make. It's just the two things. I was like, it's okay. I'll still eat some. She goes, no. So I tried it and I had corn and what was the other thing you said? Meat?
Yeah.
Actually sounds good. My mom used to cook the turkey neck, like boil it separately, and it would gross me the fuck out. I'm like, what are you going to do with that? And she's like, watch. And so when she would get it nice and ready and she was ready to add it to the stuffing, she would pick the meat off that neck and then add it in there and use a little bit of the broth that it cooked in. I was like, oh, I thought you're going to put that whole nasty thing in there. She goes, just get out of my kitchen.
Like, girl.
Set the table. Get the hell out of my kitchen. Go set the table.
I look at my daughter-in-law all the time like, what the hell is this? Of course, she looks at all my food, which is like normal food to us. And she's like, ew.
Yeah.
Fancy about it. Like, it's edible. It tastes good. Eat it.
It's edible. It's edible. I'm going to use that next time my kids say so. I'm going to say it's edible.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. Don't say anything.
I don't claim to be a cook by any sort. But I don't know. She's just a little different. She's one of those, if she didn't cook it, then she doesn't like it. So I'm not like, what the fuck ever.
Last year we went to Rockport because my husband's brother, he's trying to take the stance and try to keep families to each other more like as a whole. Seeing bits and pieces of each other or whatever, like depending on who we're going to visit at the time. which is usually Steve's mom.
Yeah.
And then his two sisters live there, but the older one, I don't know what's going on with her, but she's not right in the head to be doing what she's doing with her mom. But
Yeah.
his younger sister's there, and she's got two boys, and so those are our nephews, and then the older brother, John, he lives in Houston, so for Thanksgiving last year he rented an Airbnb in Rockport, and it was nice, and everybody brought something, whether it be like the big thing all the way down to a dinner or whatever it was. Everybody brought something. So there was a lot of food, but my sister-in-law made mac and cheese, and it was busting. I was like, what the hell did you do to this mac and cheese? I like mac and cheese, but this is insane. And she was like, I'll never tell. It's a recipe. I'll never tell. And I said, well, then, since you'll never tell, you better make it every time I come see you then, or you come see me.
Really?
So that's all my girls were talking about. We're like, we're going to see Auntie Krista because we want her mac and cheese. It is good. I said, yeah, we're going to see everybody in Houston. And day before, on my mom's anniversary of her passing, boom.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing.
Yeah, she puts all these different cheeses in her macaroni, but it's not moist enough. I'm like, you need to add some milk or something to it.
Yeah, I had milk to mine. But that's why I thought hers was so good. She did it from like scratch. I said, girl, I'll be making the Velveeta or the Kraft, depending on what noodle I want. If I want the shell or if I want a noodle. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I make mine from scratch. I was like, I can tell. It's the perfect texture. It's not dry and it's not overly, it's not dripping when you pick it up. It was just perfect. It was so good. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, I think I grated 3 different cheeses for her last night to put in there.
Oh my goodness.
It's got a lot of cheese, but I like a little bit more movement to it.
And not just while it's going down my throat.
Like I'll eat it that day, but I'm not going to eat the seconds leftovers.
That entire thing of mac and cheese she made was gone. I was like, she makes the best rice. Like when we barbecue, we like to have like the Mexican style rice and beans and like corn on the
Excuse
cob.
me, young lady. Why is your paw up on my counter? Trying to see what she can get into.
Where's everybody at?
I haven't seen Oprah in a couple of days.
I'm going hunting. Let me see.
They may be out shopping.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's where my kids are. They were like, we're going shopping. Are you going with us? I'm like, hell no.
I used to do that with my mom. We had a whole sin, and when do we meet back up? And then we're gonna go here and there and do. But
Yeah.
it got really tough after a while. And then I remember just one year, like the whole sale was just shit. It was the worst sale ever. And I was like, they're getting worse and worse every year. There's nothing on here that I start hunting for them. And everybody's like, just look online. I'm like, no, I want the ad because I want to be able to circle what I want. It's just the way I do it, the way my mom used to do it.
Yeah. That way you know what you're going in after.
I'm stealing that from you. That is so freaking cute.
You're not stealing this.
Yes, I am.
You literally have taken every stitch of clothing I have.
And you stole my shorts. I'm stealing that from you. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I would give you the shorts back, but they got cut. Sorry.
No.
Momo got me this. It's just a little throw over.
It's so cute.
I think they have them at Walmart. She brought it in my birthday bag last year.
So she gonna have to go buy her own.
Yep. I can't go. I don't have. What do you mean? Put you on my fucking broken back?
No, like come with me. I'll take you in my car.
No, I don't want to go. Tell Dad. No.
Okay, you don't come with me. I'll get to know extra candy.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
If I pay.
I don't know.
Girl, leave me alone.
I know, right?
I won't crash us. Go with me.
I mean, I was just in one. I don't need your help, thanks.
Yeah.
Girl.
Ask Dad, dude. I don't want to go. If you ask him now and give him some time, he'll be fine.
No, just asking. No.
And you know he won't say no. Go there. Go and do that.
Tell her she's got to give him the puppy dog eyes, and she's got to bat her lashes.
Mm-hmm. He will absolutely. He does everything you ask of him. Get over it.
Daddy, please.
Get over
Daddy, please.
Huh? Yeah.
Daddy.
Daddy, please. Do that. Go grab his arm and say, please, Dad.
Stop being annoying.
Say you don't love me or what?
I did. I was like, so you don't love me anymore.
No, that's rude. You don't say it like
I say, so you don't love me anymore? And then he does it, but he did not do that this time.
But you said that rude.
No, I did. I said, bro, so you don't love me anymore.
That's rude.
That's not rude, girl.
You say like, I guess you don't love me anymore. You don't tell him you don't.
I just like,
You
I
insinuate.
just tell him we're taking your card. And
My card? You want to take my card? Great. I do nothing in there either. She wants Starbucks. She just wants to drive.
Yeah. It's about that time, isn't it?
Yeah, she's working on her permit right now.
he said no because the game just started. That's why he doesn't want to go because he's watching a stupid football.
Hey, get him on halftime.
When is halftime?
It could be any time now. I don't know.
No,
Goes by quick.
it just started.
Are you watching the UT game?
Yeah, I think it's the
Yeah,
last
it just
game.
started.
I think it's the last time they're gonna play.
Probably. They normally don't really play each other, but now since they changed, they are. I'm actually going to flip to it. I really hope Texas wins, but they probably won't.
Probably not. Who are they playing?
Texas A&M.
Oh. I just remember hearing him earlier. He was like, I thought the game already went on or something because he told me this morning. He was like, yeah, UT's gonna play later. He's like, it's their last game. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So, I never watch football, so I don't keep up with it. I always watch the Super Bowl. That's it. And it, you know, there's like all the plays, all the stops, all the this. I don't get it. So
I got better at it when my son was playing because I would stand up and scream at the wrong thing, and my husband would go, sit down. But I knew when my son got a fumble recovery because I would holler like all get out.
Oh, God. I just cleaned the kitchen.
I know, I just cleaned it again.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't come out the way I clean it. Andale.
I'm sure Matthew McConaughey standing on the sidelines.
Hell yeah. You saw the picture of him at my house? That got posted?
Yep.
Dang, that looks good, girl.
Yeah, I just made the dough for
He went to high school in the town next over to me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. One of my friend's sister dated him in high school.
Oh my God.
Huh.
That's crazy. Yeah, he came over and his wife was super sweet, and I figured, I guess because I get like, I don't know, it didn't matter to me about his celebrity status because I was all just fucked up, crying nonstop and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he was so kind. And his wife was very kind. His kids were cute. His wife was like fucking side-eyeing me for a minute though because her children, she had 3 little kids, 3 babies. They weren't babies. They were like, I don't know, 4. And asked me if they could have a snack, and I said, well, sure. And I said, is it okay if they get a snack? So of course I wanted to ask, you know. And she was like, and then she was looking at Matthew, and then he was like, what? And he was talking to my husband, and she goes, okay, 1. And she told him, and they went in there and they got 1 each. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, after that, I started talking with Matthew, Ryan and stuff. We were all having a conversation. And her kids kept going back to the cabinet to get another snack. And I didn't know, like, she has them on some fucking no sugar shit or something.
Yeah.
My cabinet was full of 3 kids, and they like sugar. So she kept side-eyeing me like, I was like, oops. I mean, I can't tell them no. You have to tell them no.
Yeah, really.
Obviously, you're uncomfortable, but I don't know what to do. But she never said anything. She just kept looking at me. I was like, sorry. The house full of sugar, sorry.
Yeah, really.
She was sweet though. They both were. They were really, really kind, super down to earth. Like,
So feed them before they come if you don't want them to eat.
And now I know. Don't ever show the cabinet when you have company with kids, because they'll do that. It's my kids. I wouldn't just out. Whatever, that's fine, but don't eat all the people's food. That's what I would be thinking. Don't eat all their stuff. Jeez, not too much about the sugar, but I was like, I gotta think about that too, because a lot of parents do that. They're strict because they don't want their kid all freaking wound up. I bet you they left there bouncing on the damn seats because they.
They're like, heck yeah, can we go back there again?
Right. They probably wrote down my address. They're like, I'm coming back.
Oh.
Yes. But yeah, I remember his broke my heart, man. That speech he made about the Sandy Hook.
Uh-huh.
And he came on and he had every one of the pictures for those kids and he was just naming them. And then another picture went up and named him and he was like tears were just dripping down his face and I said, my God, it's a horrible situation that they did that over there at that school and all those children got hurt.
Yeah.
But he went to school there and he was so emotional about it. I said, I didn't hear nobody else stand up for those children the way that he did in that press conference. What cute? Yes. Yes, that's cute.
My lashes are really nice.
You look beautiful natural like that.
I've been having my natural hair, but I like to hate it, but I love it. But
You used to have the most beautiful curls. And you're like, can I get a flat iron? I was like, no. Stage, and that's what she does now. She's not been doing flat iron for a couple of days, so you could see like a little bit of her curls, like at least waves are there.
Yeah.
She used to have locks, like the twister on your finger and let go locks.
Why would you let me? My curls are so pretty.
What do you mean? Why would I let you? You're already old and you've been so damn straight in your hair.
I know, but my hair's getting longer. It's all the way to my bottom.
In hair because he just had peach fuzz at one. I let his hair grow. He had a little mullet, but he had those ringlets. It was so long, his hair was ringlets, and I just loved it. And I'm like, don't touch my baby's hair. And then my husband got mad one day, and because I said, you got to wet his hair, you got to put, that spray and leave-in conditioner, and the tangles will come right out. And of course, a man can't follow instructions.
No, they can't.
And he got it all knotted up, and he took him down and cut his hair off without my permission. I like to strung him up.
Good grief, that would have pissed me off.
He was smart. He just did it to the top of the collar, because if he knew he went any shorter, I would have had a hissy fit.
Wow.
Because I have pictures of him. He's got it way down his back, looking like Neil McCoy back in 1990.
Neil McCoy. Oh my God.
Was the only person I could think of that had the curls in their hair.
Yeah, I had my hair because I have pretty straight hair, and I was still in elementary. Yeah, I didn't take it. I didn't take it to middle school. I was like maybe 5th grade, because I remember, and my aunt, she's my half aunt, so she's my dad's half sister. There's another state. We were still living in Corpus at the time, and I remember my parents going somewhere, and so they were like, you're gonna stay with your Aunt Betty here at the house and be good and this and that, whatever they told me. And I was like, okay. And we were just hanging out to my behind.
Yeah.
Long, straight hair. And I never wanted it that long. It would bother me because I'm like, it's too long. Like it causes, it gets attention.
Yeah.
People asked me about it and I was always real self anyway. I didn't have a loud mouth yet. I was working on it. And so, people would ask me, or they'd be like, why's your hair so long? I don't fucking know. I just unwanted attention. And so my parents went out that night, and I got out of the shower, and my aunt was brushing my hair for me. I was sitting like Indian style on the bed. I remember that. And I was She was just brushing my hair. She's like, your hair's so beautiful. It's so long. Doesn't it bother you? And I said, sometimes it gets tangled, but it's usually fine. And she was like, did you like me to braid it? I said, sure. So she put it in a braid. And then she was like, it's really long. I think it would be so cute and you would look just a little older if you only had it this length. And she showed me like the middle of my back with her hand. And I was, yeah, and I was like, I sometimes too many people ask me and I just don't like it anymore. So she took scissors and she cut my hair to the middle of my back. And I was fine with it. But my dad, when he got home, oh my God, the atom bomb that went off in that motherfucker. I mean, he was so pissed off. He talks about it to this day. He brought it up 2 days ago. You remember when Aunt Betty cut your fucking hair? She'd have liked to fucking get my foot up her ass and a fist in her face if she wasn't my fucking. I told her to get her shit and go home. I said, I know, Dad. I know.
Hey, Jess.
So when you told me about his hair, I was like, I get it.
Yeah.
Hi, Jess.
I can imagine your parents going, you didn't have my permission to cut her hair?
Yeah. I told you it was telling her. He was like, I asked you to watch her. I didn't say to fucking cut her hair. We've been working on her hair for all these years and we got it where we wanted. I was like, wait, it's not your hair. What do you mean?
Dang. My sister always had really long hair when she was young.
I'm hanging in there, Jess. My body's all jacked up and things are not the right size symmetrically now. For a while, I don't know what's going to happen with that. I have an appointment on the 2nd of December, so not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. I'd like to try to bump that up, but I don't know. It probably won't.
Yeah. Call and tell them to put you on the cancer.
Doctor is because if I know I used to work with orthopedics, so I don't know if it's probably general surgeon, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to go there. I can go to another doctor's will see me sooner. They just happen to refer me there because I guess the area. Jess, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. You've been a real one too, girl. You've been messaging me and stuff. I really appreciate it. And,
That's good. You deserve it.
I cannot tell you guys how much of a difference it made in my experience. I mean, good God, I was like wailing in pain, and like that happens. Like I know, like call my husband clearly, and I hadn't done it. I didn't do it for a while. Like I was trapped in the truck. I couldn't get out. I had to use a thing. Cut a bunch of stuff. They finally got me out, but and then it wasn't even optional. I was immediately put on the stretcher with. They put the seat collar on and put me on the stretcher. But apparently, a huge argument ensued after I left. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when I had to go get my property out of the vehicle, that was the first time I saw it, and I just I stopped. I mean, I was in awe. I got a bunch of pictures because I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Like that shit looked like it went to those places where they smash your vehicles and they throw them in the little pile or whatever. That is big machines. That's what it like. Not the back of it like that, but anyways, the cop had left one of his spiral notepads in there. You know how they carry them in their front pockets and they take them out. Well, I thought he left it in there on purpose.
Yeah.
I thought he was leaving me a note, because I wasn't there to get the make, model of the vehicle, a name, a license. I didn't get shit. There was no time. They had to take me.
Yeah.
And so the only thing he got from me, he came and asked me what happened, and I told him, and he was like, okay, here's a thing. And he goes, no, hold on, let me do this. What's your driver's license on there? And he goes, in fact, let me have your driver's license. But I couldn't move, so the paramedic gave it to him, and then I make sure I could even remember and say it. Yeah, I told him, and then I love you, Jess. I hope you know that, girl. Anyway, and so he was writing something down, and I didn't know. It was whatever. I left. But when I went to go get my property, I saw it. It was like underside, like just papers and stuff. Well, like, what is this? I said, oh, he left me a note, to tell me what the information is about the other party. And I was like, wait a minute. And I flipped through it, and it was like all these other vehicles. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And I spoke to a sergeant, which would happen to be his boss. And I said, listen, this probably fell out or, whatever. He dropped it. I said, but I'm not going to, you'll never see it. I'll never take it unless you promise me that you're not going to cause any issues for the person, because he was very kind. And he's like, no, 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 no. He's like, I'll just fire him like 2 times before. I was like, you better quit. Don't say that. He goes, I'm kidding. We love him. He's the asset to our state, what you're doing, because it's a huge deal that we get that back, because that's got, accident information from other people. I was like, yeah, for sure. So when I went over there and I gave it to him, we were starting to talk, and I said, can you tell me like this, and this situation? Or he's like, absolutely, and he did. But then he got into the fact that to the part where I left off, where I heard that they're calling their family members. That's all I knew.
Yeah.
Well, they called them all right, and they came. A set for each one of those people, and there was 4 of them, and they were hollering and fucking talking shit to the police officers. And
Oh my God.
yes, it was the officer said it was bad. He's like, I'm glad that I signaled the ambulance to be cleared to go ahead and leave when you did, because you didn't even listen to that. I said, they wanted me? And he goes, well, anything. He goes, I know. That's why they were mad, because I was telling them, this is Texas law. And there's no gray. It's black and white. And this is clearly what you did. And by all the evidence I'm seeing, by the statement from her, by the witness, and then the other witness, and with your own mouth, not knowing that you were putting your foot in it, this is exactly where you screwed up. What you just said is where you went wrong.
Yeah.
And he goes, then it's okay. It's an accident. No, she wanted to fight. They all wanted to fight. They had to call backup and everything. I said, oh, I'm so glad I wasn't there. Not for that. Not when I was like that. Man, if I was there and
Not
I
the
would
fact
have
that her kid just shoot it across the road,
Mm-hmm.
Had him not a cop.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Or let's not forget you were going in a straight traffic.
Everybody wants to fight the cop.
I know. I was going straight. There's just only that's all I was doing, and I redid the whole thing. I was on a stretch that had almost 9 miles of no turning, no nothing. Which is exactly what I had said, to my husband and her, to leave me, because I fucking have memory problems. I'm fucking telling you, especially when I'm by myself.
Ladies,
my hands ain't on shit. I'm driving.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Did you eat? Did you eat your food?
my husband said I pulled the dick move. My husband said I pulled the dick move. I ate a big fat turkey sandwich in front of the dogs, and the dogs haven't had their dinner yet because Daddy's making their dinner right now. Sandwich, and ate it before the dogs got their dinner.
Tell him he should have just been quicker.
Yeah, I would like to see.
I was like, I'm hungry though.
I would like to have heard what their thoughts were. What are you doing? Drop a piece. No, you.
Oh no, the dogs all looked at me like. No, the dogs all looked at me. No, when he said that, the dogs looked at me, especially the big one. He's real smart. Looked at me like, you're a dick. You say a turkey sandwich in front of them. You're hungry. You're a dick. So they agreed with their dad. I went in there, made a turkey sandwich. They all thought I was a dick.
Yeah, my dog was getting plenty of turkey yesterday.
I slipped him a little back. If he sees me slipping him, somebody yelled at me. Oh yeah, I slipped him some scraps, and Dad could see it. So instead, he got to call me a dick, not knowing I slipped him scraps. He did bust me letting the big one lick the mayonnaise knife though. Yeah, the big one got busted licking the mayonnaise knife, and I was holding it at the time.
Yeah, mayonnaise knife. You didn't tell me about nobody's friend's party.
Yeah, because I made a big fat turkey sandwich in front of hungry dogs.
You didn't tell me that.
I did tell you. I told you I was telling you yesterday if I can go to my friend's birthday party, Erin.
You
This is
never
18th.
said that to me.
I swear on Ryan.
Don't
I
do
told
that.
you.
Don't swear on
No,
that.
because I've been telling you for the past week. There's no way you don't remember. I've been telling you for the past week.
We go through this
And I told you,
every
I know,
time.
and I literally told you yesterday too, and I asked you if I can go. And
Where were we
and you were making jokes. We were literally down here, and you were making jokes, and then you're like, "Oh, hopefully he has a good birthday."
Really?
Yes, Ma, you don't remember that?
No.
Yes, you're like, I was like, "Can I go to my friend's birthday? It's 18th," and then
You give me anxiety.
And then
Stop
you were
it.
like, I swear, no, Mom, I really just swore on my brother. Like, I'm
I
not
know,
gonna
don't do that.
anything.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Okay,
that's
I
what
believe
on my
you.
mind. And then you're like, oh, hopefully he has a good birthday.
What?
Bro,
I don't remember.
I know that wasn't a dream.
See, you're blaming me and it
No,
might be a dream.
because it's not a dream. I remember this. Like, I'm not tweaking out, girl.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll
No.
see. Where's it at? Don't say where it's at. Never mind. I don't want to.
Yeah. You know what
Please don't say it.
But like, it's at a ranch.
Write it down.
It's
Write
at
down the address for your mother. She knows where you go.
it's at a ranch.
A ranch?
Yeah, but it's because I don't want to tell you where it's by because you'd be like, oh fuck no.
Oh. Did you
Write
go
down
there before and get muddy
address
boots?
for your mother so she knows where you're
That's
at.
our three. That's our three. That's
Did you hear what Giggle said? All y'all do, every time I'm on a live, all y'all do is treat me like an intercom system.
What is
You
that?
text me from everywhere in the house
Girl.
all the time. Now you're over here chomping up my rear about some 18-year-old boy or something.
Yeah.
But you're not texting me.
Why would-
Usually you do, so at least when you tell me that you told me something, I can reference it and be like, oh shit, she did.
Yeah, but like I
Well,
don't
text
feel
me
like,
the address
I
then.
don't feel like texting.
No, well, just text me the address.
But it's by DV.
Give your mother that address before you leave, young lady. People go missing all the time, and she needs to know the last place you were.
Yeah. And there's a serial killer in
Okay,
Austin.
but my location's
There we
on.
go.
My location's on.
I don't give a damn. I want the address.
Here. Just don't pull up on me, okay?
I'm not going to pull up. What are you, my Flintstones? Get out of here. Pull up. Can't do anything.
Look.
You see? I don't know what DV is. Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah. See?
Uh,
But it's more in the back. Like it's not on this side. This is the ghetto side.
I know, that's east.
But this is north.
That's west.
Or where's north at?
Up, fool.
Oh, sorry.
But
But it's right here. Like look.
is it a house, a building, or what?
It's a ranch. Like,
Oh,
look.
so you live on the
Yeah.
ranch. So
Yeah.
We don't. Hey, listen. We don't rely on pings on phones because criminals are smart nowadays. When you go someplace, you always give somebody the address where you're going to be last
I'm gonna
seen.
send it-
It's just smart as a woman.
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Absolutely.
I
I tell her this type all the time because I'm like, you don't understand. Like, and I don't want you to have to
I
experience
was gonna
something
go
for you
with,
to understand. But so she's pretty smart. She like takes precautions and stuff. But I always make her go in groups and
Yeah, I was gonna go with Sammy, Eamon, Jaden, Johnny. You know Johnny, Abby, Ale.
no, I know their name,
Nat. Well, yeah, I never let you meet my friends.
so I don't know them. Maddie's not going.
Maribel was gonna go. She was gonna go, but I don't know if she's still going or not.
Her mom's strict.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. And I don't want you home 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
That's a no.
Probably one latest or 1:30 or 2.
Don't keep pressing it. I didn't say yes. First of all, you're our latest one.
I don't even have a curfew at this point. Like
You're 16. You're not.
okay, but I'm
fucking 18.
about to be 17.
But you're not though.
But I'm about to be.
You're about to be 21. You're about to be 40. Okay,
Yeah, I know.
but it's not here yet.
You're at the age people like to take advantage of girls. You always let your mother where you're going and where you are. Mom's your best friend, even though you don't even fucking realize it yet. You'll realize in a couple more decades.
Yep.
I do. I always say your mother's son. I literally tell you everything. There's no secrets between us.
You
know
do
that.
tell me the truth.
When you
but
get there,
sometimes
you
wait
text
3
her when
weeks
you
to
go
tell me.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have her because she used to try to be doing funny business by turning off her location. She said, "Oh, I don't have Wi-Fi. Get the hell out of here with that. I don't want to hear that. That's a lie." But she was
We're
like,
gonna put
"No,
an
my phone died." I said, "No, I can see that too. You're lying."
Don't put an air tag on your pants.
That's what I want
Don't
to
be
do.
hey,
Cindy.
don't be so sneaky that you get yourself hurt, you know. You're gonna be so sneaky you end up hurting yourself. So just don't be sneaky like that. Make sure that somebody cares about you can come and get you in an emergency because sometimes they turn into fucking sharks real quick.
Exactly. I always tell her because, man, I have my daughters are really beautiful and it worries me. You know, I was like, man, if I
Oh
can
no, my daughter
smack you
had
with
a
the,
stalker.
I could smack you with the ugly stick for a little while. I would. I wouldn't
My
be so
daughter
worried
had a
about it.
stalker. Well, I had a stalker. It was not a picnic. We had two of us being stalked.
Oh, here, drink. That's all.
And say it
Her
right.
stalker's in jail. Her stalker's in jail now, Sassy, and mine's deceased.
See what, Giggles?
My daughter's stalker's in prison, and mine is deceased.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. You're like, I never
Uh
have to
huh.
worry about him again now. He's gone. Gone,
I
gone.
never have to worry about him again. The Lord took care of him,
And,
finally.
and, and the other one's in prison?
And the other one's in prison. Yeah, the cousin, the one that was driving me insane hunting me, is deceased.
That's that's good. No more of that shit.
That's what I said. No more of that shit. Anybody attaches to me, do they expect me to be nice? I will not fucking be nice next time. My family's been stalked too fucking much for us to be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw that.
You're nice, all it does is get you fucking unwanted fans.
And it's man, it's everywhere you go to. Everywhere
Uh-huh.
there's sick people all over the place. You never used to
Like I
hear
said,
like this much.
it can be something innocent. You pick up somebody that gets overly obsessed, like what I did. You know, it's like fucking 3 goddamn you think somebody would lose damn interest after 3 goddamn decades?
That is a long fucking time.
That's a long
Dude.
fucking obsession. Yeah, so I didn't feel so bad though because I went back through his Facebook, right? And there was a stripper from shit from how long would that be? From 3 decades ago, from 31 years ago on his Facebook friends list too. So I think he was stalking her as well.
Mm.
Because I recognized her. I was like, what the hell is she doing on his friends list? Is she being stalked as well? Or is this volunteer and buddies with him? Yeah, that girl was always bad news. And she's sitting right there on his friggin' friends list. I'm thinking, lovely. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
after you find out you're being stalked, it's really easy to figure out what they were doing. You know what I mean? I checked his
Uh-huh.
fucking house deed. He bought a home 8 blocks from.
What the fuck?
Oh, it
You
got real
bought a
creepy.
house? Oh my
He bought
god.
a house 8 blocks from mine, and I had no fucking clue about it. And he lived there for approximately, I don't know, 5, 6 years.
Oh my god.
Then my memory goes back to this time that we moved in the house, and somebody drove up, took a picture, and sped off before I could see who it was. And I thought to myself, "That's bizarre." And then everybody commented, they were like, "No, realtors could have done that." And I just had a creepy feeling that was bizarre back then.
Uh-huh.
And then there was a couple times I thought I'd seen him. And it's like, no, that couldn't have been him, type of thing. It was fucking
Right.
him. Yeah, and
Jesus.
it got really creepy when he called me out of the blue. 30, who'd give him my number.
Dang.
30 fucking years of a creepy son of a bitch you did not want around. You fucking stalking you. It was creepy, and he was married too.
On top of
Marriages.
it?
Yeah, he stalked me through 2 fucking marriages. That's creepy.
What how did you first engage or did he engage with you? Or how did that happen?
Back when I was like a kid, he wouldn't leave me alone ever. I had to beat this guy off with a stick. I did not want him around me. It was always like driving by my high school, making sure I wasn't with other boys. It was, huh?
That's crazy.
He once told me all he wanted out of life was to marry me and have a couple kids. That wasn't my plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I guess he never got that idea out of his head or something. I don't know. It's creepy. I'm telling you, the whole situation is fucking creepy. Okay, you know what creepy is, and I'm glad that he's not around to stalk me anymore.
No kidding. Yeah, you probably weren't the only one, like you're saying, like there's probably more.
Well, I spotted one on his Facebook list. I'm like, has he been stalking her too? He obviously didn't buy a house next to hers because he's already had them next to mine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Do you have a restraining order on that guy?
I didn't never need to. He called up to boast about stalking me for 30 years after he decided to move to North Carolina.
Uh,
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's how I knew he was stalking me, is because he called up to boast when he sold his house that he'd bought next to my last house, right, 8 blocks from the last house.
Uh-huh.
And he boasted kind of about, he kind of gloated about stalking me all these years, about being the one that was causing all these problems in my life from the sidelines.
Hmm.
And then he died shortly after. I told him, I said, get me out of your fucking mouth. I cursed him a whole bunch. He ended up getting cancer in his mouth. His jaw fell off, or they had to remove it or some shit like that. And then it got declared terminal. He's no longer here. I checked. He's gone. I'm free. Huh?
Somehow things always end up working out. Took a while,
That's
but
all.
hey,
That's all happened. That's all happened pretty much in the last year. All that. Him getting the cancer and him passing away. All of it happened and just that quickly. My problems were solved. Me to off myself. I was getting all kinds of perverted, weird phone calls. I mean, the phone calls, and it got so bad. It's like I couldn't be next to my husband at night because my phone would be ringing all off the hook all night, and I needed it on for emergencies. I was in charge of taking care of an elderly family member who passed away.
mhm.
So it's like you're in a position that some creepo got your number, and you can't even turn it off.
Jeez.
It got extremely scary because I didn't know who it was either. So, like I said before, he revealed himself and gloated.
Right. Big Mouth Jones over there saying who he was and what he was doing. Parliaments, I
Well,
guess.
they have to boast. It's like they feel like they've gotten away with something. Because he did it for so damn long. He's creepy. It's like
The guy I got in
pulled
trouble
up.
with.
It's like he pulled up a chair and started watching my life for 30 fucking years.
The guy I got in trouble with almost got me KILLED. Literally almost got me like that a few times. And then like right before somebody was gonna go click click, it comes over and says, "Oh no, it tried to be the save it captain, save the day."
Yes.
Yeah, he tried to do that, but it was like all played out because, and then he intervened, and then he told the truth about what it was, but leaving out the fact that he was the one who set that up, and so that I
Well,
would feel like he rescued me.
this guy was the reason why I started working with the police at an early age, and he's the reason why I, lived a very sheltered, quiet life.
This dude was the reason
He was creepy.
I got arrested a few times, and no bond one time in another freaking county, and that sucked. But anyway, he wouldn't say it as it is, and there was like some sort of like weird, not love, but like care, because I feel like we've been through so much, and like our group of friends were so tight and all this shit. Like, I was still young, 17 years old. But he was good at manipulation. He was really good at that. And so even after I get out of that county's no bond thing, and I'm in a lot of trouble and all this shit, because the judge was like, there's no way I'm believing that, because they wanted me to be the fault person. There's no way I'm believing that this young lady had the thought and the wherewithal, like, to do any of this, and looking at your rap sheet, sir, it's from here to New York. And he started naming off restraining orders on these women, all like a bunch of stuff. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Well, he had his wife, he was married, and she was part of our
I've had
friend
people
group.
try to false jacket me a couple times too, and like I said, he didn't live life right, so I just put the police around me in an atmosphere where I worked, and that protected me from he. In other words, I put myself in elements that he would never be invited to, or never be welcomed in, and so therefore he could not stalk me.
Well, this dude made a huge
I made it.
mistake,
I made
right?
it fucking hard for him.
This dude went to because he also moved in. He rented the house right next door to us. That's why I was like, what? When you said that, he rented the house right next door to us. So it was literally like 3 steps to the left, and he was there with his wife, and they had just had a baby, and he had 2 other kids.
That's why
But
it's so
anyway,
creepy. They're married. They're married and stalking other women. It's fucking creepy.
right. And well, he came to my parents' house and knocked, and I didn't know about it at first. Taking a lien out on his truck to get me, in the courtroom to get bail and all that stuff. And it was a lot. I was in a lot of trouble. So I don't know if I was out with my mom or what I was doing, but I wasn't there. And he showed up. I saw this on the little camera device that he had recorded on, and he was knocking at the door. And my dad got one of those long nosed barreled loud things and put it to his head and said, "You don't get the out of here. Like, and he said, I want her to go to Florida with it. No, she's not going. You're going though. You're going to go. And when you get there, you're going to call me, because if you don't, and you ever come back here again, you're not going to leave with air in your lungs. And so I guess he got all like written out.
This guy that was obsessed, all the low hanging fruit around me, so he could get intel on me. On Facebook, I connected the dots because his friends list. But yeah, he attached the low hanging fruit around me so he could get intel.
Well, this dude though, so he goes back right to Florida and he calls my dad, because this is with payphone time and shit, right? At this stage of our generation, calls and he said, I told you, I proved to you, sir, that I'm here, and could you get her the message and all this shit? He said, I'll get her the message, and if she decides to call, and she just turned 18, a couple of days ago. I know. I wanted to tell her I sent her something in the mail. All this shit. My dad's like, I'm not fucking talking to you. Don't come back around here. I'll let her know that you called, and hung up. And all these things are recorded. My dad had like a little tape recording conversations, because this guy was crazy. Well, he also had kept a silver pew pew in my first apartment. A lot of times it would just be in the drawer, and then when he would leave, he'd take it with him. Well, he had court. Unbeknownst to me, he had court coming up the next there, and I've only had talked to him like once or twice. He never told me anything. So he had court. So he's getting a divorce from Rachel, which again was part of our friend group and whatever. And he had a baby with her and all this shit. So he had court the next day, but he hadn't gotten sentenced for the thing that happened when we were all in the same county thing, and I had no bond. Nobody had bond. He hadn't gone back to court for that yet. So he already knew he was fucked on that. And I guess he was mad. So one afternoon around like 4:30 or so, her daughter, which is one that lived next door to me, her name was Gabrielle. She was 7 at the time. He told her, "Hey, honey, can you go knock at your mom's house and whatever?" And he used the whatever. And he used the little girl. So she went and she started knocking instead of just going in like she would normally with her key or whatever. And she got her mama to answer, and her mom's like, "Hey, why are you knocking, this and that?" And he came around the corner and took her boyfriend was in the shower upstairs and heard something and came down and took his. And then called the police and said, "I'm on the corner of this, and this, waiting for you to pick me up for homicides." I could not fucking believe it. And it was with the same pew that was in my fucking apartment. Huh?
Just, I don't know what happened to people. All of a sudden, people got fucking weird here. I can't even count the people that have passed away over the last few years. I know a couple. One of the cheerleaders I went to school with. One of the cheerleaders I went to school with passed away in a homeless camp.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, a cheerleader, debutante, a gorgeous woman. She passed away in a homeless camp. Talk about a shocker. Yeah, and everybody thought that she would have been the biggest success out of our high school because she was gorgeous. She was a cheerleader, good grades. And she done passed away in a damn homeless camp. I mean, it made my head spin. I'm like, what the fuck? Do any of us have a chance?
Right.
Yeah, no, I know quite a few people pass away homeless, and right now I'm trying to figure out who this guy is. I believe he'd be my second cousin. And I talked to my first cousin. I yelled at them and I said, "You need to find him and you need to get him in cousin. He's not by blood. He's homeless right now under a bridge, last they told me. I don't know which bridge. I don't know how to find him or anything. He's out there though. And I'm telling you right now, anybody that I've known that's been out there has not lived long. Don't stay out there very long before they're gone. So I know a few already that have been out there on the streets that I knew.
That area where you're at, the city, I know has been lit up with tons of crime for quite some time. Like it's on the top fucking 5, places that
I know a woman that was homeless. I know a woman that was homeless in our mid-20s, right? And that's when I got my shit together. And so she was homeless in our mid-20s. And the last I talked to our childhood friends, she's been homeless this entire time. She's still out there homeless. So 30 years. She's been homeless for 30 fucking years. Can you imagine that? Homeless for 30 damn years. But I said, "You mean she's never had an apartment? She's never bought a home?" And they're like, "Nope, she's been homeless this entire time." same as she was back in our 20s. You know, when you let her come and sleep at your apartment, she's still homeless.
She's
So
got to be
yeah, I don't
using.
know, but like I
It
said,
has to
I
be.
know quite a few people because I started seeing it happen. I knew a lot of people that were younger, like my age, that were homeless because their parents, they didn't have parents. Basically, they had a mom or a dad. They never really had a stable childhood,
Right.
And when they turned 18, their life just went to shit because they had nobody. So yeah, she's one of these people that really never had nobody, and she's been homeless for 30 years. I don't know where she is. I don't know how to find her. I don't even know if I'd recognize her.
Good God.
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
There's some
It's
people
sad
just
here.
like
It's
to
sad.
live that way.
Yeah, you're right though, Sandy.
Because there's a girl that I went to school and she moved to a different state and she's homeless now, and her family were like, "Hey, we're coming to get you, bring you back and everything," and she's like, "No." She's like, "I'm living the way I want to live and I'm not going."
Wow.
I think that's how she's wanted to live. Because 30 years. How would
Mhm.
somebody be homeless for 30 fucking years? That'd be so hard being a woman. Could you imagine? I couldn't imagine not having my own bathroom for 30 fucking years.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of them.
Yeah.
I must just be finicky or something, but I don't like anybody else's bathrooms. I like my bathroom.
Yeah, me too.
I'm weird like that. It's my bathroom. That's the whole point of it. It's like I will hold it until I get home. So it's my bathroom. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, my girls with the I'm not using a public restroom. Step on it. Listen, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
going
I be
anymore.
stepping on. We're flying home because I gotta go potty too. Yep,
Exactly. It's always like that. All three of us at the same fucking time, and we're like, all right, rock paper scissors. I'm like, fuck this
Buckle
game.
up.
I have.
I'm the oldest, my
Yep,
bladder's the weakest.
I get out of my damn way.
yep.
You are
I don't
not
blame
winning
a
on this
man. I don't
one.
touch the public restroom.
Yeah, they always tell me that. My husband too. They're like, I'm not using the fucking public restroom. I won't use it. I'm like, what? I've used it. I hate it. But man, it's either that or the other. I'm not gonna fucking pee on myself. What the hell's wrong with
I
y'all?
always tell my company, no way. There's no way I'm using. We're going to my house. We're going somewhere safe. There's no way I'm using the public restroom because crabs jump.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's just
Don't
disgusting.
tell me that because I'm a
Body
peapot.
likes jumps.
She said I'm a pee pot.
Like I don't use public restroom.
Oh,
I just
I
started
a
just
thinking about
I
peapot
that.
hate
I'd
it when
rather
I
decides
I'd
what's
rather
go
be
the
an
into
old
like
lady
the
wearing a
restrooms
panty.
dirty. You could tell a lot by a place when you walk in the restroom and it's fucking. What are y'all doing? If it's gross in here, then it's
Well,
gross over there.
hey, that was a joke about my job because I was in a minority field, being a female bouncer, you know what I mean? It was really kind of a minority field. I had to pick my jobs basically because I would tell people, it's like, I'm just a potty guard, because I had all the big guys on my team, but they need the woman to check the woman's restroom. They had
Mm-hmm.
to send me in there they had to send me in there to make sure there was nothing sharp hidden in anywhere that somebody could get stuck, that there was no cameras in there from any weird peekabooing. There's a lot of
Uh-huh.
reasons why you need a female security guard on staff.
Yep. I 100%. Yep. I agree with
So
that.
yeah, no, I won't use public restrooms because I know exactly how foul and how weird some public restrooms can actually be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've found a few booty cameras before.
Ooh.
You did?
Yeah, voyeurism cameras. I sure have.
God, that's crazy.
The weirdos, they put them right underneath that fucking seat to where they're pointed up
Oh
coochie
my
shot.
God. Oh my God.
Uh huh. Like I said, you need a security guard for more reasons than you think. I have to make sure no women have been roofied in the bathrooms. Nobody's acting all like, I'm out of it. Somebody put some in my drink. I got to make sure that, nobody's passed out in a toilet. I got to make sure there's nothing dangerous around those because that's where people hide their stashes in the
Yeah.
tampon container, mostly. Yeah. When you lift up that little receptacle for women,
Uh-huh.
don't ever use one of those. Don't even lift those up.
Oh no, I
That's
don't
where
touch them.
that's where people with problems stick their stuff and come back for when they want like another, dose.
Oh my God.
So yeah, that's why I won't use public restrooms because I've seen too many people and what they do in there and how they leave it. And that was my job for too many years, making sure those were clean. I had to check out those things thoroughly just to make sure there was nobody doing anything, malicious to anybody unsuspecting.
Oh my God.
Remember,
That's
it's a
scary.
public space. Anybody could go in there and set up something funky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There could be all kinds of weird things you don't know going on in that public space. That's why they would have me go in there and make sure there was nothing peculiar going on. So yeah, when I did my searches, I'd have to go in and I'd have to lift up all of the toilet seats. I would have to check, any place that they could hide anything, the receptacles and that. And I'd have to do that a few times
Booba
during a
Palooza
shift.
is starting soon.
Is that tonight?
I guess so.
In case anybody wants my old job, they are hiring. I don't want it anymore. This city got too damn gross.
Yeah, people are nasty. Got to go. See you later.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
lady.
like I said,
The Booba Palooza by your
I'm
stalker
looking for it.
BFF.
I'm looking for it.
Let's
What
watch it.
account are they using? What account are they using?
Probably poking the bear, I guess. That's what he's been on, I
I
think.
thought Angel and them.
I thought that's why I want to see it. Because they're not
David
going to just let him.
McNeepants, who's doing it?
They're not going to just let him, have an easy time with it. That's why I want to see. Because he stole that from
He's
them.
not doing it.
I think
Yeah.
He's
he's
not
told.
I'll find him. Well, Witchy's not in it. She's not there
She
yet.
didn't.
I can see Witchy. She's not.
I thought she wasn't good. She didn't make up with him, though, right?
Oh, they're doing it
Huh?
on You Wish You Were Me.
Okay, let me see if I have that one blocked.
Yeah, I just seen her come in there. At East do a dry
Dodge ain't live
bones.
anymore.
Yeah.
Dodge ain't live. There's us. Okay,
He's not?
let's see here. See what
Going to watch the Festival of Lights. Unfortunately, this is the same time, but I've had so much fun making sure everybody plays nice.
I don't think that they're going to get as easy as the
Witchy's in
time
there,
game.
flip flop.
I'm sure
I
there's
thought Witchy didn't like Dodge.
pop in. Yes, ma'am. Love you.
Like, he just doxed her and a bunch of other shit, I thought.
Well, I think this is Angel's
I thought she's
name.
alive.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I should go check my account, see how much I have in there.
Hi, babies.
I have a few coins in this one. Found them.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all in there on your backups?
I'm looking at it through my tablet. I'm not in there.
I'm in on my backups.
Look at y'all
What about you,
secret
Sassy? You in on your
spies,
backups?
CIA.
Hey, Chrissy.
Knows. They're spying on us too. They're probably all in here on their backups, keeping us company lower.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Unicorn now has main
Palooza
character
funds
name.
myself.
I guess Dr. Unicorn decided.
I said I need Booba Palooza funds myself.
No shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had applied for a job that I really wanted and then got an email yesterday. I didn't move forward.
Well, fuck them. You're not worth it. That's not the way God wanted you to go on that one. I had to learn that the hard way. I used to get those whenever I really want to be working at a different clinic or a bigger specialty place or whatever it was. Sometimes I would get sad, and I'm like, what the fuck? One day I was like, you know what? I move in a certain direction. It's an automatic pathway for me, just what it is. I'm gonna just learn how to go with the flow. If they say no, it's their fucking loss.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I have to find another job too. I have to find another job too, one I can do from home base. So.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. I'm not going to be going out. Well, I'm not going out there and doing the type of work I've done, and that's why me and my best friend started our little venture together, because it's ridiculous how bad this city got. It's not worth my life for that little bit of money. I don't have little kids that I have to be buying their supplies for anymore or anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
Risk is not worth the reward.
Hell no. It's really not. I agree with you. It's fucking dangerous over there. Really, Brent? What?
I know. I'm looking for that.
What is going on?
I think they're in boozes. Yeah, he told him, said, "Don't be arguing. Act like y'all got some sense.
Oh my god.
Act like decent human beings for once."
Huh.
It's bad when he's the voice of sanity.
Yeah, I know, girl. I know. I was trying to
They said that
fix
BC was
that.
actually being nice to Augie too. That's
Huh.
kind of
I just watched a video of Augie talking, and she was saying that. She was like, I heard that after all the stuff that BC's been saying, I heard that she made a couple of statements about me. And she was like, so just kind of whiplash. She goes, but it is what it is. And you can't hate Augie. You can't hate me. You gotta love me. I was like, oh my God.
I will tell you right now, I will never sit with that girl for no reason at all. Never. Never.
I was just gonna do that.
I don't blame you. I fucking blame you.
After she backstabbed me and it came out
Well, there's like
over the last
30
few
seconds.
days.
Mm-hmm.
It's come out over the last few days that everything they said that I was saying and that I was doing, like the text messages to Booze and all that, was all fabricated to manipulate her to get what they needed from her. And so she basically, I never did one fucking thing to that girl. And
yeah.
so she basically went and did what the fuck she did to me for no fucking reason. I
Yeah.
will
I know,
never
huh?
sit
A
with her
lot of people
again.
been doing that shit to you.
She tried to do that. She tried to tell me, she like, I'm gonna try to use my words carefully here because this is your thing and I don't want to mess it up. And she was like, Sassy, she lied to all of us. To all of us. Man, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, do you fucking hear yourself?
Yeah.
And
I
I
did
held on to
nothing
that
to
for a
that
couple of
man.
days. I didn't say anything for a couple of days because I was like, what the fuck? She's got to snap back and order her fucking shit. She's going crazy. There's no way she thinks that. There's just no way. Like, stop it.
Yeah, she thinks that. And
And I had to
I
text
never
her
did
because I
nothing
put
to
her
him.
released. I was like, this is my response. You know, I told her, what the fuck are you saying? What do you mean? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. I didn't get it.
Texas had and Mama fabricated all that evidence, the paperwork and the text messages from the mom and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Not true. Not
Oh,
true.
I
Texas
know.
had and Mom, I've got every single bit of it. Every
Good.
single bit of it. I've got all my fucking receipts, every bit of them.
She stole you
Right
on top
now.
of it. She stole money, went and had a fucking free fucking flight for no good reason, did what she did while she was there,
Hey, Sammy.
and then comes back saying I wanted to, but you opened your fucking mouth and then you pushed it on people, and then you were like, oh, I've got only 5 days left, guys. So she would continue to get. She got triple the fucking amount, and she never fucking pulled the trigger on what she was supposed to do, and she's a fucking lunatic. She's a lunatic.
Yeah.
And she has fucking destroyed, not only friendships, but fucking marriages. I can't even count on one hand how many. And it is just unbelievable and fucking sad.
I
Those
just hope
people
that
ran
I
it.
know how forgiving East is,
Mm-hmm.
and I pray that East remembers what the fuck they did to her and doesn't start shit.
I pray the same thing, girl.
He's ain't gonna go sit with them again.
No, she don't fucking like him, but
No,
she
East
is
has a
forgiving
very
him.
forgiving heart.
Yeah. And I do too. Um, and
Fucking
sometimes
downfall.
when you're getting manipulated, you know, because you do have a forgiving heart, you need friends like ours to say, hey, wait a minute, they're gaslighting you or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah. Because I don't want to be mean anymore. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of this. I sit back and I remember, and I'm like, these people are not fucking. They're not worthy of my time. They're not worthy of your time. They're worthy of East time. I don't give a fuck. They're not worthy of it. They're disgusting. So unless we're chewing them the fuck up and spitting them out, I don't want to talk to them.
I finally had mine today, Sammy. I'm running a day behind.
I'm so
I
sorry.
enjoy ghosting people.
She had no right, no fucking right to do that. I don't give a fuck what story she was told that made her believe anything. She had no right to. I just want people to come to me and talk to me and I will tell you. You just have to ask me. Like, well, you didn't do that. You didn't fucking do that. I don't understand how you can sit that took your private pictures like that and fucking picked them apart for hours and laughed and passed them out. And it was until I understood how they got there, whether negative or positive, still brought attention. And somebody with attention out of a group of people would get a little bit more curious and go, look. And there goes another big gifter. One more big gift. One more big gift. And there's a fucking like that. That's how you gain people for that kind of shit. Doesn't matter if it's negative or positive. It doesn't matter. Just somebody's gonna be curious and want to go look, and then they're gonna have to sign up. They're gonna have to. She was a marketing. It's a marketing scheme. Jesus. Oh,
I
here
think
you
it's more
want.
like a Ponzi scheme, but yeah.
There you go. Yeah, Ponzi scheme. It's better.
I think it is civil conspiracy involved.
Yeah. Oh,
With all the
be
doxy and shit,
careful.
there's civil conspiracy going on.
Ow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but it hurts to take off my sweaters and stuff. My arm doesn't move that well. Oh my goodness, huh?
Oh Lord. Ooh, that's not normal. That's not okay.
I know it's not
No,
normal.
no. But for it to be but for it to be bruising the way it is, that's not a normal.
I know.
That's not regular bruising. You need to make an appointment like that.
I did, but they said not this Tuesday, next Tuesday.
What the heck? Why do they want you to wait that long? It's just gonna get worse.
I'm mad, Sammy. They didn't have no deviled eggs today. I wanted deviled eggs.
If it stays like this.
If it stays like that for another few days, you need to wait for it to be bleeding that way is not normal.
Well, the shape is what's getting me. There's a big old indentation right here.
Not even the shape. Like I understand, like you're gonna do this the way you are.
My husband processed that turkey for me. I don't got nothing to do. He's out there boiling down the bone.
Tried the dressing. They had the sunflowers in it.
It had carrots too. It's so weird.
Didn't like it.
Hey, Sassy,
I love
I'll
him.
come right back. I gotta
I
go do
love
something on
him.
my
He
phone.
tries sometimes.
Okay, girl, I'll be here.
All right.
You know,
Hey,
he's
where's
really good when he
East at?
sits like buys
I'm not
franchise
sure.
soon. She got
Where's
dumped and
East?
something happened. She was trying to put together a toilet, and then her stuff all dropped.
Yeah, she'll be
She's
back.
obviously tied to home.
Yeah, she's doing something with a family member.
And no, he put sunflower seeds in it, and it just tasted weird to me with carrots. And now he's out there. Now he's out there boiling the bones, and I was going to use those to make turkey dumplings. And so I don't know what I'm going to do. He's been in the mood to cook lately. He's just getting all in my way and making icky food. I won't eat his cooking. I don't know what he's thinking of. The dogs will.
Oh yeah, dog do, especially the fucking bones, dude. How crazy it
Yeah.
is.
People are really picky eater. I'm allergic to black pepper. So I like really make sure I cook, you know?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. I don't let people cook for me anymore at all. I had too many visits to the ER room. It's like he buys me a Red Bull and end up making my tongue swell up. I gotta be careful. People understand that I have to be really careful with my food.
Yeah, if you have allergies, I would be the same way, like a food allergy. But luckily, my husband cooks really good. But I cook good, but I just don't have a lot of things. I feel like it's repeating itself, too often. Because I
Yeah.
don't have like a set number of things that I'm really like good at making that my mom taught me or whatever, over the years. Just once you rotate that, and then maybe you'll eat out, nights, and then you start over again. I just feel like it's redundant. It's like too much, too repetitive. But now I've got.
Try googling recipes. Google recipes, easy recipes. Like Google like easy 5-ingredient chicken recipe,
That's what I need
3-ingredient
to
chicken
do.
recipe.
Well, guess what? My
Now
daughter,
he gets.
was just talking. She's been in culinary for the last couple of years, and man, she made some bank with the desserts that she was making and selling them at not only at school, which was her biggest place, but at her dad's work bakery when she was doing her strawberries and her designs, and this is fucking beautiful. She's really good at it. And I told her, "You're gonna
Yeah.
have your own bakery one day," and all this shit. She's like, "No, I want to be in medicine like you." I said, "No, the fuck you don't." I said, "No, do whatever you want. I'll support you." But I
Definitely
didn't know
not.
that she
Don't be around
knew.
sick people. You'll end up getting sick yourself.
I didn't know she knew how to make like a couple of different dishes because she's never done it here. And so easy night, like, and I can't do it, or I'm exhausted, whatever. And so last night I was tearing up because I was in so much pain, and I was like just trying to get it, just not think about it. I was watching TV, but the tears were just coming down my face. I couldn't get it to stop. And I couldn't get it to stop. And she was like, "You know what, Mom? I'm gonna make dinner." And I said, "You're gonna do what?" She was like, "I'm gonna make dinner, and then I'm gonna do the dishes after." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
And I was like, "What are you making?" She goes, "I'm gonna make the Alfredo pasta, but with chicken." I make it because I just boil the noodles, drain it, put the fucking jars of Alfredo stuff in it, and then I have the broccoli cooking on the side, just boiling it, and then so I just throw the broccoli on there, put it in a bowl, and go. She fucking seasoned the noodles like it tastes like Olive Garden. I was like, why?
I think I might
Why?
make. I'm thinking I might make some potato salad. So I have something to eat.
Mm, I love potato salad. No,
Well,
I don't want
at
to be
least
asked
it'll
all the
give me
time
something
to
to eat.
cook.
Because, like I said, I planned on making some dumplings, and now I know what I make. Because he took off the carcass. And now he's going to make something for the dogs again. I think he's
Mm,
making a bunch of turkey rice so he can feed it to the dogs.
What do
well,
you
that's
up
cool
to
for the
eat?
dogs,
I
but
don't
what's
know
to
what
go feed you?
they eat very much anymore, and it seems like he's always cooking for the dogs.
Uh-huh.
It's gotten weird. He told me I pulled a dick move because I got hungry and wanted a turkey sandwich, and the dogs hadn't eaten yet. And he was out there cutting up the turkey carcass and boiling it.
Oh my god.
And normally I'm the one that takes care of the turkey carcass. You know what I mean? Normally I'd be the one boiling it and turning it into like turkey noodle soup and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
nope, he's boiling that shit down and making dog food.
Damn.
Yeah, which hasn't left me. It doesn't leave me a lot to do. It's like I'm sitting like, it's okay. What do I do now?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of good though because of the captainship, so that's good.
I think he's gotten too used to it. And that's what the problem is. Because like I've been trying to do more in it lately. You know, because
Uh-huh.
I I got behind my little walking thing because I got one of these bench walkers so I can turn around and sit down when I'm tired because I got the 1 foot thingy and through the house with it. I actually got running with a broken ankle. Yeah, I
Well,
just
man,
popped
that's
both feet up
good.
like a ballerina, huh?
Sassy, I'm gonna have to jump off for a few minutes, okay?
No problem, Sandy. I'll be here.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, my ankle's messed up, but I'll see if you meant Sandy. Ankle's messed up, but I managed to do some type of ballerina tippy toe run through the house. It was fun. And I hopped up on my little cart that has a seat, and kind of glid.
Mm-hmm.
I had
That's
a great
funny.
time. I'm like a little kid gliding all over the place in my house with this freaking little rock, this little thing with wheels and a bench seat. You guys wonder why I'm not getting fixed. I'm like having a great time. But yeah, no, I managed to move pretty quickly today, get through the house. I was like, oh, how quickly I can get moving with this thing. So
That's
yeah.
good. I'm
Oh no,
trying
my
to.
ankle needs surgery. My ankle most definitely needs surgery.
Oh yeah,
But
that's not gonna
like I
go away.
said,
But if
I'm
you're
not
able to
completely
move a little
off
bit
of
more
it.
while you're waiting, hey, that's
Uh
good.
huh. Yeah. No, I got a walker thingy I can move around with, just as long as I can keep my balance. Because no, my ankle's not right, and that's what balances you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like kind of afraid, to put weight on it. Right, it needs to be fixed. As soon as it's fixed, then it's like I'll have a cast on. I don't have to worry about balance or nothing.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah. I
I'm
understand
more
that.
I won't worry, but I'm more worried about re-injury at this point.
I worry about that for you too. I think about that whenever I think about your ankle. Sometimes I'm like, I hope she doesn't. And when you said that day you fell, I was like, fuck. And I didn't know what was gonna happen if you broke it more or whatever. Oh, I thought that was somebody else. Hi, Roller Barbie. I wasn't looking
Well,
at the
my
chat.
family's
And then
been
I
being
saw
really kind to me. So there's the benefit of it. My family's been being really kind to me, and the people that have their own issues and aren't that kind have not been anywhere fucking near me. So I appreciate that. I do
yeah.
not want a bunch of fucking drama and bullshit around me while I'm down. And I'm telling you, there are people that I don't trust around me because they got substance issues, fucking weird ass games. You know, I don't want those fucking people. If their heads all fucked up on that type of shit, I don't want them around my personal life.
I don't blame you.
I don't like having. Who wants to watch their wallet in their home? I used to be a lot more empathetic. You know, and then you just get ripped off. You get burned. You get burned. You get burned, and you're like, no, I'm sick of this shit. Go get some fucking help and quit hurting people. So yeah, right now it's like all the troublemakers stayed away, so it was a good holiday.
Yeah, it was super chill over here. I initially was gonna have my brother and his wife and my dad and just have them over. Um, I was just actually, let me take that back. I initially was going to Houston. We were gonna see my in-laws, Steven's family over there, but I got in a wreck. But so like 2 days after I was admitted, I thought that I was like, I should just have them come over to the house. And they can like do the stuff that I can't do, but at least we can spend time with each other. But
Yeah.
all of them collectively agreed that they didn't want to do that because they already knew that I was going to be trying to get up and do more than what was
Mm-hmm.
allowed in order to make sure. Because I just like I do that, and they were like, "No, we're not going to let you do it. Like we don't want you to." My dad's like, "I don't even want a fucking plate. Do not even think about it." And he was like,
Yeah.
after a couple of days, bring me some from the freezer that you saved. But I do not, under any circumstances, want you doing anything. So it was just
Yeah,
for the
my
first
husband
year.
my husband took over
They were
everything
nice,
too.
actually. Hmm?
My husband took over everything just like yours. Took over everything. They wouldn't let me eat. I made some cranberry sauce. That was about it. Sandwiches.
Sandwiches?
Yeah. I had to do something. He put sunflower seeds in the fucking stuffing.
What? Sunflower seeds?
My husband put
No.
sunflower seeds and carrots in the stuffing.
Why would you? That's what you were talking about. I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh my god, that doesn't sound good to me.
And maybe his daughter
Sunflower
likes it. He's a vegan. I don't know.
Yes, like in that department. It's fucking strange. I have a lot of swelling, but it's in like two different pockets. Like it's not. It's one big mass, but it's also kind of separated. Like it dips down. It's the weirdest thing I've ever
They
seen.
didn't do they didn't do the surgery yet.
Right. They want to see if the pressure, because I lost a lot of blood. That's why they had because I'm of the internal bleed. So instead of just going in there and doing all that, they said they wanted to try the compression first. And if I'm still having even a little bit of bleeding by the time I see the surgeon, choice but to get like it cauterized or a drain. And I don't want that. I don't fucking want that. So I'm trying to do all the shit, the rules, follow the rules and stuff, and just I don't know. I have bad luck, but maybe this time, for this instance, it won't be bad. I don't want it to get worse. Nobody wants to sign up for surgery,
No. Oh,
especially on their
tell me
breasts.
about it. Tell me. I bet I think we're probably going through surgery at the same time if that happens.
Oh, good. I'll have a buddy.
We'll be stuck online together. Yeah.
Yeah. We put each other on speaker in the fucking ER in the fucking room before they take you to go do the surgery, just laughing. Yeah, right. Those surgeons are gonna be like, what are y'all doing? Well, is what it is. Calms us down.
I want to get the hell off TikTok, but it's like, how can I? It's not like I can walk away at this point. Can't walk at all. Do I want to sit in this house all by myself with nobody to talk to when I have TikTok friends? That's stupid.
Yep.
I got my best friend, but the reality is she has a life too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She doesn't have a broken ankle. I do.
Well, you shouldn't have to get off. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, people like Dodge, they think they own half of TikTok. It's really bizarre.
But he owns nothing.
I know. He
Living
doesn't even
off
own
of
that
this girl.
mansion.
He is
He doesn't
nothing.
even
He
own
owns nothing. He'll never be anything besides what he's
the
been fucking
mansion.
put on his record. That's all he owns is his record. That's it.
Yeah.
He's lost 2 fucking jobs over TikTok. I'd have
Yeah.
told him before he lost the first one, you're about to get into some hot water here. It's not fucking worth it. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't do it. And he did it, and whatever happened and however it happened, I don't know, but he lost it. And then, come to find out, then he gained four warrants, and then he lost another job. Like, at what point do you stop?
Crazy.
Well, at what
It's
point do you
crazy.
tell me this is affecting my fucking money, my paper for my
Yeah.
household?
Yeah.
In a place that I'm not, it's not mine. It's my wonderful girlfriend. That's the best girl in the whole world. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if she is, then why do you continue to allow
To
this
ruin
shit to
both your
happen?
guys' lives. Yeah.
It's insane. Like, I would never let that happen. Like, never. I made a grave mistake by turning on my camera once and joking. Never allow something like that again. I mean, come on. But if I lost a fucking job and then did it again, and then I got 4 warrants, like, what the fuck? And I can't imagine what she feels about it. Like, I don't think she can tell him anything, because as soon as she does, I listen to the way when they converse back and forth. He was trying to out her fucking family business, on her live, and she was like, I don't want to
I
talk
heard
about
that
that right
too.
now. Yeah, and he kept pressing the fucking gas. He wouldn't take the foot off the neck. Why don't you want to have the conversation right now? And then he let out more information when she said she didn't want to talk about it right now. And then he said something else. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I would absolutely have, never mind. But you know what I mean. Like, if you're in front of, I would have done
I never
what
would
she did
even
in
be
the
with
yard.
him. He's
What she did
creepy.
in the yard as a joke, I would have done that 10 times over.
He's creepy.
Yeah, he's very pushy, and his way or the highway. And I remember she had her own page, and I don't care about the girl. I don't know her, but she had her own page, and she did this cookie with bear thing, and she really enjoyed it. You could tell she liked doing it, and she would do whatever she was making for the night, and she had a good amount of followers. And he started getting his accounts taken one by one by one by one. He must have lost 12 accounts in a fucking week and a half. I kid you not. And then personal thing, and be in the kitchen, he would go in there, and then within 5 minutes he's running the show. And her people that were watching her weren't there to see him; they were there to see her. They were her followers. And so,
Yeah.
to a point that I don't even think I really don't know. But I would see those things, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? And I'm like, well, she must like it, because she stays there. But at the same time, I'm like, I could see through him. Like, oh my God, he's terrible. Yeah, Kay. That's the one. I'm just saying, like, at what point are you grown enough to say, like, a grown man, like, I'm contributing nothing. It's been months. I was doing things at my job that I wasn't supposed to be doing, the first one, and it was a temp job. That would have been enough to be like, wow, this can actually happen because of my behavior on an app. I need to chill out. And he doesn't have the ability to do that. I don't know.
There's something wrong with him. He's creepy.
Yep. Glad he's not my problem. I wouldn't be with him.
Glad he's not my problem either. Nope.
Exactly. We don't have to go home
I
to
got
him.
my own problems. I don't need no fucking balding ship captain problems.
Nope.
Is he 50?
Almost, I think. Like 47 or 48 or something like that.
He doesn't look like no spring chicken.
No. He's all washed up. The guy uses filters.
Well, I'm old too, so,
We all go that
I
direction.
know I'm
There's nothing we can do about it.
I know I'm old, though. I mean, shit, look at how easily I'm breaking at this point.
Yeah, that's how you know. My back's all fucked up, and I got this fucking diagnosis now, and then I get in this shit, you feel all of it. I'm 43,
No,
but
the
I feel all of
ankles, the ankle's mainly the first thing that really said, whoa, what's going on here?
it.
But then I heard somebody say that as a teenager they stepped off a curb and broke their ankle. So
Yeah,
maybe
I
it's just
mean,
I've been lucky this long.
yeah. I think you're probably, yeah, you've just been lucky this whole time. I hopefully you don't have
Yeah.
any.
Also slowed me down. The ankle fucking slowed my ass down. Oh, where
Oh,
is everybody? Are they all at Booby Paloozy?
I would hope not.
There.
Oh, is he on
I'm
it?
still here.
Is he doing that right now? That's what
No,
lady
Angel.
Luca said.
Angel's doing it. Angel's doing Booby Paloozy.
Mm. I say. I thought she was trying to say she was streaming it because we were talking about streaming it. I thought that's what she was saying. No, Angel's doing it, like streaming it or whatever. I was like, yeah, but we can't see it. I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, no, Angel's doing it right now.
Oh, poor Sandy. She kept saying, I was like, clueless.
There's only 31 people in there. There's 31 people in there, and Augie and GOP are running alive. There's like 36 drama llamas in there.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
You know, she used to make a couple videos here and there with Austin Foreman, and she
Yeah.
said once she slipped up, and she was like, "I'm making a video." She was like, "But I can't. Like, I'm almost done with it." She was like, "But I got to send it to Austin real quick so he can hurry up and look over it and edit it for me." I was like, "Edit it?" I was like, "Oh, cool. He does the editing." She's like, "Oh yeah, girl, I don't know how to do all that. I just send him the videos that I make, and then he fixes them up or tells me to take stuff out." I never figured out that. I was like, "What the fuck?" I don't make videos. So I don't know, but still.
Get Austin's approval.
Mm-hmm. I just thought, what the hell? Just put the fuck good, you know? I was like, I mean,
Yeah.
the editing was okay, but the whole purpose of the video was like, it leaves you, like, she was doing these videos and she was talking so fast and she was giving so much fucking information at one time, like overload and just talking as fast as she already talks. And it was like, and then you just go on, like, run on fucking shit. And some people would tell her too, they were like, dude, no offense, but I had to like pause and rewatch your video like 4 times to get what the hell you were talking about. I was like, dang, it's embarrassing.
I seem to have that problem too. Maybe that's why nobody's understanding.
Oh, I got you cut clear when you first said it. I was in disbelief. I was like, oh my God. I didn't know they were like that. I mean, I don't know anything about them. I just like
in a second language.
No, I got a sweater back. I'm cold.
Like I said, I was wondering if I was speaking the second language. I just went and trolled their son, Chris McKinnell, again, the grandson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I reminded him that his grandpa's a deceased pedophile. I called him a liar. Why people pay attention to my last name?
You're like, just in case you forgot, motherfucker. Here's a reminder.
I always troll them under my last name, Garel. Always. People ain't they're not connected. They don't have the original Raggedy Ann or Andy, and a girl's calling these people fucking liars.
Goodness.
Like I said, I think our society's stupid. I think society's stupid.
Hell, y'all up here talking about?
Oh, not much. She was saying that there may be at the Booba Palooza thing or something. I guess it's happening tonight. I'm not real sure.
Right now, they're doing Booba Palooza.
Nobody give a fuck.
I said I'm worried about my fucking
look at my
Booba Palooza. My Booba Palooza hurt. I ain't worried about their Booba Palooza. I got my own Booba problems.
I think I'm getting sick.
Oh no.
I've been cold all day.
It might be a cold flu.
Huh?
It might not have been food poisoning. You might have some type of flu bug.
My dad got real fucking raspy. He started to lose his voice and he was getting sick, but I don't know how he just kicks it every time. I get my immune system's always.
Beverly.
Hi, Beverly.
Where'd you go off, please?
There's
I've been
everybody.
cleaning
Had an
my
emergency.
turtles
I had an
too.
I was like,
emergency.
nobody loves me.
You had
Like,
a toilet
I had to
explode?
carry
You
buckets
had
of
an
water.
exploding toilet?
So
Hey
No.
guys.
Hey,
how you doing?
I got caught up.
Well, my husband was super sick yesterday. Not sure what it was.
I was too. I woke up with a stomach ache, and then I like was throwing up this morning. And my stomach hurt all day. I
Oh
stayed
my
in bed
god.
till 4 because every time I woke up this morning, I felt like I was just gonna throw up and shit. So I just kept going back to sleep till I felt better.
Smart.
Well, luckily
Like
we
40.
had Zofran and Mylanta and all like
Everything you need.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
have
sucks when they
Zofran
pick up
for
sick on
save my
Thanksgiving.
life. So
Terrible.
it's good. I keep Zofran on hand because fuck that. And I've been getting a lot of heartburn. So.
Yesterday,
Hmm?
I was asking Beverly, did she go to the in-laws?
Yeah, we went to
What
stuff.
about? She said, "Why is everybody dying? Who's dying?"
Not me.
Shit, I ain't dead
Yeah.
yet. They tried
I
to
mean,
kill
we
me, but
are
I ain't
dying,
dead.
but not today.
My soul's gonna go to a new body.
East,
I'll
what
come
did you
back.
end
Fuck
up
with y'all
making?
bitches.
Yeah, I
East,
don't
what did
want
you
to
end up making for Thanksgiving yesterday? Because she said nothing was made until
The
she
only
made
thing
it.
that was made was what I made.
Right. Like, did you end up making everything?
No, we stayed over there till 9 till the macaroni and cheese was done, and then they just ate macaroni and cheese with all the meat.
Oh no, girl.
The
Did they
macaroni and cheese
expect
didn't
y'all to
taste
bring a
good.
whole Thanksgiving dinner?
No, no, it was so crazy. So his two aunts was over there waiting on her son, and he had went to drop the girl off. I know damn well he went over there and ate Thanksgiving dinner. And was over there for a couple of hours and just said, "Fuck cooking. I'm over here
eat.
eating." So when he
Oh,
got back, everybody was like, "Man, we're starving." And he tries to put everything on real fast. And when they were eating, they were eating. He said it. They said the macaroni and cheese is done. He said it's not to my liking. She said it's got fucking black around it. What's to your fucking liking? I'm like, dude, these motherfuckers so hungry they starting to cuss people out. It was crazy.
yeah. One of my kids came up from down south, so and we didn't eat yesterday because my husband was so sick. So I made everything today: sweet potatoes, green bean casserole, macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, stuffing, deviled eggs. But girl, let me tell you what, I threw so much shit out of the box. I ain't giving up
Mm-hmm.
because I ain't trying to do like all that. So
Scratch, yeah. Fuck that.
yeah, I'm not
I know a
trying
lot
to
of
like
people are like
do
normal I
extra.
would have, but and if I wasn't hurt, I would have. But no, 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 no.
Yeah, and I did like Black Friday off a TikTok shop. You know, I had to use my Klarna.
I got Klarna too. I use the hell out of it. I
Yes, girl, $20 every two
use it
weeks.
for Airbnb, all kinds of shit.
You Airbnb,
Yep. Yep. They take
motherfucker.
Klarna
What's
Beach
that?
House over the summer, and I put it on Klarna.
Mm.
It was $6,000.
God dang,
Holy
dude.
shit.
Don't tell my husband.
Oh my god. Well, Klarna lets you do monthly payments, just not every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm
So
paying my monthly.
yeah, I still got to get some stuff for my grandkids. Um, I have 3 grandkids. I gotta get shit for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start sending out an Amazon Christmas wish list, guys.
Don't send it to me.
I'm just kidding.
Do not send it to
My
me.
husband would kick my ass if I started sending out Amazon Christmas wish lists. He would kick my ass. With your indigent ass.
Well, we know who did.
No,
2 years in a row.
I mean, hell, I mean, if we don't have money to buy stuff for everybody, we just don't. I
Beverly.
mean, I guess I'm
I
lucky that I
didn't want
did
our
all those
streak to
Dollar Tree
end.
hauls.
Huh?
I didn't want our streak to end.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you don't have, it should ever make you feel like you need to, or that you should have.
I mean, it's crazy for everybody this year. I don't. Please
Mhm.
don't send me your
Homemade
wish list.
gifts are
Please.
wonderful.
Mm.
What?
I said homemade gifts are wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be coloring motherfuckers' pictures. Like, here you go.
There you go. Dollar General has gel pens for $5 a pack.
There's some very
Put in a little
interesting.
frame.
There's some very interesting pins on here. They're metallic and they have outlines to them. They're really cute.
I on
They have
I've
an
seen
TikTok.
them.
outline. Yes,
Yeah, I
They
seen
have
it.
like the silver outline.
different
I
kind of
want
outline.
Merry Christmas, all pretty and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I want those too. I color. I have like coloring books and shit. I feel like Gabby Jacobson when I sit down and color.
Oh God, that crazy nut. You know, she accidentally admitted the other day that her son is not with her.
I haven't watched her in
Yep.
so long.
That
She
her
said,
son what?
okay, so gave him back and then he got taken away again and she's been lying about it. But she slipped up the other night and said visitation with her kid was important. And it's like, okay, if your kid lives with you, why would you need visitation?
No shit.
Why did they remove her kid?
She was
Um,
locking her kid in the fucking bedroom all the
it's a
time.
lot of things.
Oh my god.
Her kid
I
would
mean,
be
yeah, you
beating on
can't
the
do that's
door.
called close
Her kid
confinement.
would be
Yeah, you
beating on
can't
the
do
door,
that.
asking her to let him out.
Right. If a kid has no access to food or water and has abuse, can't do it.
It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, your kid has
Well, I
to be
mean,
locked up.
anybody with a brain can see she does not like her kid.
I mean, you can put your kid in the bedroom and, can't.
Yeah.
So if the kid can't open the door, that's a problem.
My kid's room don't even have a door. The hell he need a door for? He's 7. Go.
No, I can't believe she busted herself out like that. That's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Yep. I just seen it like
Yeah.
early this morning on somebody's TikTok. They posted about it.
I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Like when I do see her, well, she always looks dirty.
Yeah.
That's what I like would look at, and I'd be like, why are your hands always so dirty? Or like, why do you always look like you just like there's like it's like she doesn't take care of herself, and it's
Yeah.
like I don't know,
That's gross.
weird. But
East notices people's fingernails real quick. She'll tell you real fast. Your shit dirty like a motherfucker.
Might have like paint on my hands, shit like that, but
Not dirty,
yeah,
but they're
not
not
more
fucking.
than a day. It comes off, you know?
yeah, she frequently a lot like I know that she colors and stuff. Um, but I don't know. It just seemed kind of like
Thanks, Natalie. I'm the same way. My nails will sometimes be all jacked up from being
yeah,
an artist,
Mm-hmm.
especially when I was a grease monkey. They were always jacked up from my vehicles.
yeah. I think that there was just some kind.
I'm
Oh,
on TikTok all day. I mean, there's no reason for hands to
yeah.
be dirty.
Like I think it's just mental health related. Like, is she able to, take care of herself? Is there like incapacities there? But whatever. I mean, hopefully she gets better.
What's this creator's name? I don't think I've ever seen her.
Well, her name on
Gabby
here isn't
Jacobson.
Gabby, though. It's a weird name.
Yeah, and she's
I
been,
used to say let them, but she changed it.
yeah, it's like she's been on this app for quite a while. I
She's got
started
a
like
twin sister who has short hair, and they call them the
Danny.
drama twins.
Yeah, the drama twins. Um, yeah, I would say it's been like a couple of years, right? Like I started
Mhm.
watching her last year.
It's been a few years.
Yeah. Hmm.
She randomly, like, well, regularly goes to the ER to get, pain medicine.
Oh my god, she's one of
Oh,
those.
she is. I
Yeah.
thought she was taking. I thought she was taking
Well,
her.
she does that, but she'll be at the ER at least once or twice a month trying to get,
Mm.
probably because she didn't snorted all her others.
Oh hell no! Wow.
Well, they red flag you for that, so I don't know how she would be getting away with it. I'll tell you.
Right. Yeah, you're flagged. Like they can tell anytime that you fill a script. There's like
Yeah,
a date.
I'll be able to pull what's called a PMP, a patient. a prescription monitoring program, and it tells you what state. If you pay cash, it doesn't matter. Still plug it in.
Right. Yeah, like I had to sign a pain contract with my doctor because I take pain medication,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and
They're real
I
strict.
can't.
You know, they have to
Yeah, I
be.
can't doctor shop, which I wouldn't, but
They
yeah,
put
they
it
can
there
tell
just to
anytime that I
protect
fill
us.
it,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have to have like an ID at the pharmacy.
Mm-hmm.
Like back in the day, like when I would go pick up my like I used to take Vicodin for pain, and they would make me actually come to the doctor's office and pick up my
Yeah, I
stuff.
used to have to pick up my refills every month at the doctor's office,
Damn.
like the prescription written.
I
I couldn't just call in a refill.
But see, now they're like they call in my tramadol though to the pharmacy. So I'm not sure if those things changed or what because
Well, all of the
Has to
medication
be
here in Texas
electronically
anyway.
sent in now.
Yeah, it's
I
all
think it just depends on the
e-prescribed.
doctor too,
I'm
because
gonna
some
talk
doctors
about
get in
some people.
trouble.
yeah.
So they, different doctors, different rules.
Do y'all know that BC and Augie and Laura
No,
are all chill now? Cool.
that's what I just asked because Giggles or somebody put it in the comments that they're all together. I was like,
What
what?
the fuck is happening?
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
I
I
have no
I saw
idea.
that earlier. I'm not really sure
So
what the
this is
background is
Gate
on that.
2025 Love on the Ops for Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm like,
I guess.
I don't understand any of this bullshit. Like they're fucking all over the fucking
BC
place.
wanted to ruin Augie like a week ago. She was texting me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Hmm.
so fucking confused.
Like I didn't know she was texting you, but yeah, she said it on my video.
Yeah,
Oh
every
yeah.
I
time
had
I
so much
mentioned
on that
Augie, she
girl.
would start texting me stuff. She'd be
God.
watching the live from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think GOP misses you, East.
Definitely.
I'm good.
He
GOP.
does. He does.
Now that
He
you say
does.
that, GOP was in my on my page like liking my video. I don't even make videos, but liking all my stuff. He did it like
Yep.
10 times. Because
Yes, because that's
GOP
how
viewed
I
your
noticed
profile, and
it.
then he liked your fucking picture, your reposts or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he wants to come back and sit over here.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I don't know what it is, but fucking he
GOP
seems
comes with
able
Augie,
to.
and I'm okay. I'm chilling on Augie because she,
Well,
even if you try, she'll say we lied on her and we didn't. That's not true. So I'm good on that. You still running a
yeah.
false narrative. You can't be real with people. I'm good on that.
Yep.
Well, maybe he can come by himself.
Need like a thick jogging suit. I'm cold, y'all. My hands are cold.
You got the flu?
I don't know why I'm so cold.
You have an anxiety?
Oh,
Did he put a jacket on or anything?
me too. Put a hoodie
You
on.
might have gotten food poisoning from that food over there.
Well,
No, because that would have kicked
he'd
in
know by
earlier
now,
this
yeah.
morning. That would have kicked in probably.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shit, I gotta order my baby some
No,
chicken
I woke up
nuggets.
really sick this morning.
He did this
Yeah,
morning.
it might be
Mm.
food poisoning.
What happened?
I knew there's a script. Can I get a copy?
Hey, there was a new script for a new episode for what?
For this show every fucking day.
Drama talk. Messy talk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, you guys saw that Booze posted a video about Josh giving him my phone number. And then Booze swears up and down that it wasn't him that called me.
Oh
But
god.
yet, there's like 15 calls back to back on November 2nd on my phone to say, well, it wasn't me. Okay, yeah, whatever you say, bud.
He did the same thing to me.
Yeah, I was just waiting for him to like
I
call
think they're all
you.
getting back together because the fall of Brittany and Sam.
You said who?
I'm assuming they're getting back together because the fall of Brittany and Sam.
Well,
I
They
don't
don't need to get
know.
back together for that. That's gonna happen when
well,
I don't know.
It's always gonna circle back around.
You know what though? Like I don't know why even me like BC could do like the worst of the worst shit. And she has some fucking limits to a degree. So it's not as bad as maybe this person or that person, but she's done enough bad shit, enough flip flopping back and forth to fucking
I don't know how
break your
Sam
neck.
would return
But she
after
comes back,
everything
and I'm
else
just
that
like, I
happened to
can't be
stop.
mean to her. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. I just can't be mean to
You
her.
mean to who?
BC for all the times that she's like
I don't
done
care to
weird
be
shit. And
mean to
fucking
her. I just care. I know what they're capable of, and I keep that back. Like, mm,
yeah,
yeah, Fox kick in. Okay, there's that's as far as it could go with me.
yeah. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to. I don't. I'm not circling the block.
Right. Can't trust him. Just can't. They done
I
some
don't trust him.
foul shit, and for no
My
reason.
daughter
So I mean,
I'm just not gonna circle. I just don't want to circle the block. There's no need for me to circle the block.
with you, that's it. I'm with you, girl.
Yeah.
You got enough support. It doesn't matter. All that other shit is just noise. That guy though, ugh. Somebody really needs to do something about him. I hope
What
he
guy?
fucking finds somewhere else to go.
What
What
guy?
guy?
Mm.
Montgomery.
Yeah. You got
Montgomery.
Oh, him.
it. Montgomery.
He on his fucking own. That motherfucker is fixing to go him.
I don't know how he can do that and somehow somebody else take their place. Like,
And we can't say we
Okay.
didn't see it coming.
Who are you talking to? Oh.
Nobody can't say they
Yeah.
didn't see it coming with him.
right.
Yeah. I went to the sheriff's department today and had everything was put into the national database into leads. So I went and handled that today.
So, what do you mean? So now, okay, I'm confused. So they put it into the national database. Now it wasn't in there already.
Yeah. So what so I had to I was trying to do something last week
Mm-hmm.
and take care of something, and then when the name was ran, it wasn't put in. So I had called the sheriff's department on Wednesday and spoken to somebody, and they had just advised me to come into the sheriff's department today and that they would get everything faxed in there because Louisiana didn't do it. So that was handled today because Louisiana just doesn't know what they're doing. So we went and handled it.
Sassy
So,
said I'm confused. What?
okay,
Well,
so
And it was during the week. All this time I've been out. So she's like, last week I
right.
oh fuck.
So I have an order of protection against Josh. He was served in Louisiana, and the state of Louisiana did not update the national database. So I had found that out. So I took it to my sheriff's department, where I'm from, and the deputy took all the paperwork, which is called like an affidavit of service, and he made a copy of it and scanned everything into. It's like somebody in there that does like all the leads paperwork, and then they'll submit everything so it can get updated. So whenever a police report is filed on him, they will run his name through the national database and see it. So they saw everything else. They saw all the other warrants. They saw all the other the OP in Florida, but they didn't see mine. So that's how I found out. So
Wow, I can't believe they would do that.
well,
did
what's
you
going to
find out when
happen?
he said they didn't? Did you find stuff was in the NCIC?
No. So what happened is there's obviously some videos that are up on Josh's page that are not supposed to be.
Really?
No, they're not. Car accident because it clearly has my face on there.
Really?
Yeah, that's not supposed to be on there. So that's going to be a violation.
Horse is
So
Yeah,
unless
maybe
he
it's
innocent.
so
removes,
quick. I didn't
unless
know
he,
with it.
yeah, unless he decides to go in there and remove it like a good boy,
Like a
um,
good boy.
Like a good
like a
boy.
good boy, and or he wants to still continue to commit criminal activity, because he has oppositional defiant disorder and conduct disorder. Um, then yeah, I mean, it's just going to be a violation. Like, leave
Please
me the
look at
fuck
that picture I
alone,
sent
dude.
you.
Uh,
I
Stop
still
posting
can't
my
believe that
picture.
son of a bitch did that with my thing, with my apple.
Well, it needs to be removed because he's not supposed to have any content on there of me. So why he's doing it is because well, yeah, he's got a
they said
mental
the shit
illness.
was 13 times more potent than morphine.
It's
That's
crazy.
insane, dude. That is insane. In fucking insane. Maybe
You
that's
know,
why
I
he's all
walked in the
wide
vape
eyed
shop
and fucking.
today and I seen a bag of that on the daggum wall.
Yeah.
A bag of
Um,
spray.
If he is streaming right now.
Well, if it's just kratom, so
oh my
kratom is
fingers.
not what he's taking. He's taking kratom with 7-OH, which is a synthetic made
Opioid.
Yeah.
opioid.
Yeah, that's illegal. And
I
And
almost
it
said, let
called
me look
it's
at
not
that bag,
illegal
but
in
I
some
didn't.
states if it's in its natural.
no,
It just
kratom's
depends how
not, but the
synthetic.
chemical, the
Yeah, that's what I was.
compound.
Sometimes it's not. So last night I thought it
There's
was
a
legal in
compound that's illegal
Tennessee,
that
and they were selling it here. So I looked it up, and it's a certain compound within the 7-OH that's legal.
Yeah.
It's weird.
yeah, it's
So I wonder if the one I showed
Because,
you a
Texas
picture of
won't
is
let you have
actually legal or
anything.
not.
Texas won't even let you have the trees. Y'all want to know a funny story? What happened to me one time in Texas?
What happened?
Oh my
what
God. So my husband had a show there and we were on the tour bus and we're at this hotel and he's out there and he's leaned up against the tour bus and it's got their name on the side and shit. And one of the workers is like, "Oh, hey, is this your bus?" He's like, "Yeah, man, can you find me some smoke?" And the guy was like, "Yeah." He said, "Well, bring me all you can find." So later
Bring me
on,
all
we're
you
at
can find.
yes. So later on, we're at sound check at this mud park, and he's on stage, and the security comes up, and they're like, "Hey, there's two guys that say your hotel room is broken into." So I'm like, "What is going on?" So he's like, "Go handle that." So I go over there, and it's the guy from the hotel with his weed guy, and they're carrying a duffel bag. And I'm like, "What the fuck is happening?" So I tell his friend Zach, I'm like, "Come with me." Well, they lied and said that the hotel room got broke into to get him off stage.
Oh my
So
god.
I like take these guys in the bus, and they bust out this bag, and it's freaking 7 pounds.
Holy shit.
And I'm like, "Jesse Howard, don't you ever stand in front of a fucking tour bus again and tell a guy to bring you all
All
he
the
can bring."
all that they can find. And I took me a
So,
second after you said it, but I was like, wait a minute, that's not a good idea.
dude, so I ended up like, luckily I had the money. You
Oh,
know,
shit.
like I ended up paying the guy and I took the shit, but I had this much stuff on a tour bus in Texas.
Oh Lord have
You
mercy.
talking about freaking out? And these idiots, they stopped somewhere to shoot some scenes off the side of the road somewhere for a music video. And I'm
Uh-huh.
on the bus and I'm chilling and I'm talking to Erica Rifkin, and the next thing I know, there's a sheriff behind us with his lights lit up, and my heart stopped. I'm like freaking out. I'm running around this tour bus with this big bag of shit. I don't know where to put it. There's nowhere to put it.
Not
And really, all
seven
he said
pounds.
was, he was like, "Is this y'all's bus? Are y'all shooting a video? Can I be in it?" And they took
Oh.
pictures with him. And then he was just like, "Pull the bus off the road a little more." And the whole time I'm in the bus running around freaking out. And I opened the window and I told Jesse, I'm like, "No matter what happens, keep that cop away from this bus."
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we made it home. We'll never do that again.
Man, he probably would have been like, you can light it. I'll take a little hit, Don. I don't say nothing.
I was scared to death. Like,
Yeah, because
y'all wouldn't
it's
even
quite a
know.
bit. Yeah.
So that was my funny story. I'm
That's
gonna put
hilarious.
it in my book one day.
Oh, Abby. Hi,
I felt like
Ricky.
it was a
Where
scene
Ricky?
from a
Oh,
movie.
yes.
Our got a puppy that was born on my birthday.
Uh,
That's
Oh,
cute.
It's a brown, small husky.
oh my
oh my
goodness.
goodness.
So cute. Oh, sweet. Look at your other doggies looking at him like, mm. You
Now
better
there's
take all the
poor
attention.
other dog that's a German Shepherd and is treating it like it's her baby.
Oh, that's so stinking cute.
Yeah,
Look
she's
at
having
it.
to bottle feed it because mommy and daddy weren't there.
Mm.
So she took it in, and it's 100% full blood. And I'm like, why? You don't need another one.
Hard to say no to that though. That little
Huh?
face. Would be hard to say no to that little face.
Oh no, it's even harder. Let me show you the other one.
Oh my goodness! Look how tiny.
It's
Oh,
2 weeks.
2?
2 weeks.
Oh my
Dang.
goodness.
People out here are crazy. I do not understand. You're not supposed to get rid of a pup when they're,
It has to be bottle fed until it's at least 6 to 8 weeks.
Yep.
yeah, it's going to have to be bottle fed. The other one she had prior to this, that damn dog was bottle fed.
Thing like I try never to think about with dogs. Like everybody always wants a puppy. I've always wanted puppies to raise them myself. But if you really think about it, it fucking breaks my heart. Like to see a puppy have moved away from, and it's so no, it's normalized, you know.
Yeah.
Like they're not supposed. Like I don't know, dude. I couldn't have
Don't
a baby
understand.
and be like, here you go. Oh, you want one? Here you go. I mean, to me, it's the same thing. And it's not, I'll never change and I'll never not want puppies, right? I mean, I kind of don't want a dog after this one because he's my soulmate, a little doggy soulmate. But
But yeah,
like he said, I probably will get one and, help me get through after I lose him. So it is what it is. But the whole giving before the 6 to 8 weeks and I don't know, it's terrible.
yeah, see, that's something I never understood, and I never gave anybody a puppy prior to that.
Mm-hmm.
You
No, a
really,
lot of people do though. A lot of people do.
but there's a lot to do now.
Fucked up.
When
And
my
I don't,
dog had puppies, I kept him for probably like 10 weeks before I got rid of him.
Yeah,
they
that's a good
don't
time.
just give them anywhere. They give them to a pound even that way.
It was still hard. Like I didn't want to get rid of him.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I've never bred a dog or anything like that. But if my dog had, if I had a female dog and she had puppies, my goodness, yeah, I'd have like however many new dogs, and
She
she'd
had
be
11, and then the second time she had 13.
holy shit.
That's why she was looking for me this afternoon.
So cute. You got a name yet?
Evie.
Somebody was just out giving them away.
Yeah, they just gave it away. I mean, gave it away. They didn't pay a dime for this puppy, and it's full blood. Husky. I don't get it.
I'm telling you, they pulled the dog away too soon.
I know they did.
It's sad because the
What is it?
mom teaches them
It's a
2
husky.
weeks old.
Can you imagine how
What's
the
all that
mommy
glue?
feels? The mommy feels too. I mean, I try not to think about it because it's
Oh,
horrible. But that's a mom, you know. Either way, dog or not, and they do a lot of things. They feel like that's why they love on their owner so much. They have big
Worry about
heart.
the mama getting, ain't got nowhere for her milk to go, right?
Uh huh.
No,
Oh, I didn't think
nothing.
about that. That's right. Yeah. I imagine the dogs get depressed. I don't know what.
But she's like, what did I do? What do I do, Mom? I went, well, enjoy the dog, I guess.
Uh huh.
Teach it to be more behaved than the other one. That one runs out of a fucking apartment and you got to chase it down the street.
I'm having a hard time believing that's a husky, though.
Yeah, it's a husky.
We got to
It's,
see. I don't think it is. I
it's
want to see when it gets older.
I want to
Let's
see
take
it when it gets
pictures.
older.
Yeah, me too.
But it's supposed to be
What
a
up, Sabrina?
Girl.
So I guess I'll see it soon enough
Yeah.
because they become grim dogs to me. Is what my kids call them.
Brown dog.
Grand dog. I'm going, no, I don't
It
want.
does. It does have a pit head.
That's what I said.
What y'all
It
doing?
does. Dylan?
Looking at this puppy Abby got,
I didn't get it.
or her daughter. It
A
was a
two
genus.
week old puppy. That's insane.
I can't
I've
imagine.
never seen anybody give away like that young.
Well,
That-
even getting the one beside it, she was 8 weeks.
Yeah, yeah. 8 weeks is normal.
Yeah,
6 to 8 weeks is normal.
but not
Two
two.
weeks? That
not.
dog's only got a
I've
fighting
never
chance.
seen them bring in a dog that was 3 days old or 4 days old. I was like,
She would have said it should have a pointy snout if it was a husky.
that's what I.
Yeah. Telling you, that's not a
Mm-mm.
husky. It's
That's not a
pretty as
husky.
hell. That's not
I've
a
had
husky.
three huskies. That's not a husky.
The
Don't look nothing like a
picture,
husky.
I said, where were the parents? Because I want to see the parents.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might be a mix of a husky,
A,
but
th-
it's
a 3 week old husky looks like a husky.
That's what I said.
God, it hurts.
But yeah, I could show
My
you.
husband's having a slot car race over here.
I could show you the one they had, and when he was a baby, and it was small.
How many weeks is that one supposed to be?
Dude, supposedly same day as my birthday.
What? Two
Yeah,
weeks?
2 weeks ago.
That definitely ain't a husky. The 2 week old husky don't look like that at all.
It's milk fed.
Yeah, it don't have to be milk fed.
That's all
Okay,
I
that
know.
dog can't eat food.
No,
Eyes just opened up.
He looks like a
There's this.
chihuahua.
He does look
Look,
like an applehead a little bit.
yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what
show
I
you.
thought it was an applehead
I'll show
chihuahua.
you what it's supposed to look like.
I've got, I've got pictures of what it's supposed to look like because they had huskies, but this one's a brown and red. And the guy is claiming, yeah, just like that.
Shit, that motherfucker might not make it if it's only fucking 2 weeks old.
It'll wake it. That she's life how to take care of little ones. So,
That's
but
crazy.
that's what they just called me and told me they had.
Can y'all hear my TV?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
I heard it like I'm in the room.
He's got his pajamas on tonight, you
Okay.
guys.
You do, puppy.
As he said, it's very cold.
You're so
Yes.
cute.
I just found out Jean Claude movie that had Mike Tyson in it, so I'm watching it.
For real?
Yeah.
Huh.
What kind of bully? Because different bullies look different.
And he wanted a French bulldog. Mike. He wanted something small.
Maybe the pit bull terrier, but definitely not a bully. Because the bully's head will be much bigger than that.
Yeah, that's what he wants. What he wanted, but this one, I don't know what this is. He said it's a husky. I went, I don't know.
It's,
Yes.
it's showing
Because
that
my XL boy,
she
he
was
was
live.
huge.
No, she was live. She's not now. She was in someone's live just now.
Who?
Who was?
Eminem.
Oh my goodness. Look at the little one.
Yeah, look how big
That's
that
a
head
2 week
is.
old bully.
Oh, so cute.
But
Same
now
as
this
big.
is a bully. This is not a pit bull in the picture. That's a bully.
Mm-hmm.
Difference.
The pit bull terrier will look a little bit smaller than that. More like the one that Abby has.
Well, let's
At least
find
that's
out.
what Nova looked like.
You'll know when it gets older.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll know by Christmas. Didn't know.
Yeah,
That's
doggy
sad though.
DNA it.
That's sad that they did that.
I hate that they did. I hate that they take them like that. Because
I've
if
had to do it with the Rockweller because some dumbass stowed my female when she had 10-day-old puppies and then broke her leg, and
Oh
then
my
her
god.
breast got infected, so we had to bottle feed all of them puppies because she couldn't do it.
Jesus.
I look at it this way, I can't do that to her, that dog.
Oh.
That's a 2 week old pit bull puppy.
Mhm.
Hold
See
on.
the
Mm,
difference in the head?
Back
Yeah.
up. Let me see that.
yeah, I see too. I see what you mean.
Mhm.
No,
Maybe it's got lab mix in it or something.
It's probably a mixed it's probably a mixed breed dog.
Oh, what a cutie.
Rick.
It don't matter.
They
I'd
should
love it
have
anyway.
they should have fucking apps that you can
Mhm.
just like take a picture of your dog and it fucking tells you what breed it is.
You can chat GPT, AI, Gemini, all that shit will do it.
I
That's
wonder
what I
what
thought.
the
You
chat
could do that.
GPT did on that.
It's got a short, stumpy little nose.
Oh.
But of course, it ain't very damn big either.
No,
We'll
2
have to
weeks.
wait a couple of weeks.
No. And it's supposed to be a small one of that, no matter what, because the parents were shorter in stature.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I said, could it be a small, like a miniature,
Yeah.
mixed with a couple of breeds, you know?
Yeah.
Nope.
Man, why these motherfuckers keep trying to add me on motherfucking Instagram?
Well, at least the shepherd will love it.
Yeah. At least it's being taken care of. That's the only thing that kind of matters.
Yeah. It's gonna have a
Well, at
good
least
one.
the cage got brought in, trust.
Yeah, my foot is asleep because some fat ass dog is laying on my hip. It's
I get
tingling.
that. Hmm.
Yep.
I used to have
Damn.
my lab do that to me all the time.
I don't know how much she weighs.
It was like my great Pyrenees. Mm. And she big. But yeah, that's what she had to show me.
This some bitch got
Like she
mad
did mine.
earlier because I locked the door and left him outside, and I have French doors, and the other side of the door has those sliding locks that lock the second door into place. He hit it so damn hard that he knocked the locks out of the slot. And I'm like, you bastard. Tearing up doors I can't replace.
Are we in Northwest Illinois or North? They're expecting
You're
10 to
East
14
South
inches of
Floridian.
snow.
Yeah.
10 to 14 inches of snow in
Upstate New
Illinois.
York's got a couple inches of snow.
Damn.
The fuck?
Hey, does any of y'all have a Sweet Frog near you? It's the frozen yogurt places,
Never heard of it.
the Christian one.
Mount Vernon and Paducah.
Today they had a special for Black Friday. It was $6. You use a small cup, fill it up with whatever
Right.
you want.
Really?
McLean County.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm sick. I feel sick as a motherfucker.
Oh, but it was a small cup.
No,
That's
the
what you're
small
getting.
cup. See, I don't put a lot of the frozen yogurt. I can't read that shit. I mean, that shit's tiny.
It says that it's the image shows an American bully
Yep, that's
or
it. That's what
American
it
Pitbull
mixed
It's
Terrier.
it's
terrier.
probably just one of the mixed breed deals.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know people that have like they don't know what the puppies are because the mother got knocked up when she got out type shit, and they call it different things.
Mm-hmm.
So people will take them. You
They
know what I
call
mean?
it this dicky in mouth.
Yeah.
We'll
What?
We
find out.
call, we screw you.
We
I was
will.
I got home. I ain't seen nobody live. I fell the fuck asleep.
I did that today.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm taking tomorrow off.
They
For
call
eating.
it this in your mouth.
Get in your mouth. All the ops is over in Augie shit.
I don't give a. I'm not over there, so all of them ain't
They
over
over
there.
there. They over there
I know one
kumbaya
bitch.
and
I know one bitch that won't ever be anywhere she's at, and that's me.
well, ain't none of you motherfuckers the ops, are ya?
No,
Nope.
I will never sit with that bitch ever. She comes in a box, I drop.
Our ops. Our ops. All the
Oh, I don't
females,
see. I don't
including
see her ever
GOP.
coming in the box ever.
Yeah,
All
because
our
she's still.
female ops
You know,
are
I'm gonna
in
tell you. I'm
there,
gonna tell you this.
including GOP.
Yep.
She's still lying, and I'm not with that shit. You still
No.
saying somebody ran around and lie on you, so bitch, fuck you. I heard
No.
GOP try to talk to her, and she was like, they ran with the lie on me," and GOP's quiet. He knows.
Yeah, he
Did
What
does.
is
nobody
the
run with
lie? Nobody can say what the lie is, though.
saying Sabrina that
Because
she sent personal messages to Dodge about
No,
her?
nobody said that.
Nobody ever
she
said
said
that.
it.
Nobody said it
She
but
She
fucking
said
Augie.
what
she
was
said
said
that
was
shit.
she shouldn't be messaging about Sabrina to him at all.
Uh huh.
But that's not what started the whole shenanigans. Was
Oh.
the bitch ran off rogue trying to do some other shit that nobody knew about, and when she got questioned, she too
Yeah,
much
she
of a
went crazy.
bitch. She too
No.
Instead of just
soft to
answering the
fucking answering
question, she kept
somebody.
fucking
Yeah.
cussing somebody out like a crazy person.
Well, yep.
She chose to believe
I
Booze
shouldn't have to answer
did
you.
with
You should
those
just blindly follow
messages.
me
I
into the
think
Yeah,
she
pits of
What
met Booze
hell.
when she
Booze
went
I
to
can
did
do
with
jail.
those
whatever I want to do. Well,
messages.
bitch.
Bye.
Booze did with those fucking messages. They did that on purpose to manipulate her and to get her to give them what they needed. She did that. But she flipped on me and backstabbed the fuck out of me doing it. So fuck that bitch. Because now it's all come out.
Tell
That's what they did it for.
There's text
Fuck that
messages
bitch.
from two people and word of mouth from two people that if you didn't blah blah blah, she was gonna dump all of her and Sabrina's conversations like
Mm-hmm.
there was something special there. That was a
Yeah.
threat that
Beverly
she said.
and
yeah,
Beverly and
remember I
East
told
have both fucking read them.
remember
I
she
gave
sent
it to
Sassy
East.
to do that. She
Uh
sent
huh.
Sassy to say that.
And
Yep.
I told what she said, but then I gave the messages, the text messages where she was saying, "Sassy, you don't understand. She's lying. She lied on that man, and I'm gonna fucking expose her." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I told East, I was like, "Dude, look." I was sending her the messages. Look at this shit. I was just fucking insane. I was like, and she's been fucking
Who
recording you
lied
for
on who?
6 weeks.
confused.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Who
who.
lied on who? That's what
She
I'm.
said
That's
Dodge
what I
was
don't.
lied on.
Lied on who. You know who. I can't speak his name.
No,
Dodge didn't
basically,
But he
tell
but
said,
anybody over here anything. Augie was running her mouth.
Yep.
yep.
All the time.
so
That's what
the
happens
what
in
they
Lied.
every
were
fucking
let
group
me
she
let me
gets in.
explain. Hold on. Let's backtrack. What they were referring to was all the allegations that have been spoke about Dodge when she was referring to that. And if that's the case, like he told me, he's like, Sabrina's a liar. I said, that's why I told him. I said, this ain't from Sabrina. Sorry. He said, yeah, that's why she's not answering her phone. She's not answering her phone because she don't want her kids to have to relive that shit again and again and again and again.
Yep.
Dude, that's not who
Mm.
fucking told me. Sabrina's not the one that got on our platform and spoke that story.
I wasn't even in
Nope.
that live, was I?
No.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't think
were.
so.
Yes, you were.
No, I don't think I was in the live with her.
I
I
have it
was in the live with
recorded.
mate with the sister, but I didn't think I was in the live with victim
Yeah,
Macy.
you were.
I was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe so.
you
Yeah,
were.
because you helped
I thought I
calm her
was just
down.
down.
She
I thought
might
I
have
was
been.
just down in the
I think she
comment
was in the
section.
basement. I don't think she was in a box.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think that's. I thought I was just in the basement. Now with Macy, his
I
sister, I was in
just
that live.
posted it in Sabrina's in the box, guys.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
No,
I believe
I
you
thought
because
she
I
was in the
forget
basement.
so. Well, I don't remember.
I
Well,
don't remember if
I
I was in
mean,
the basement or in the box.
Damn,
they gonna
Stitchies
call
are
that fucking
good
girl a lie
chewing
to her
gum.
face?
Of course
They
not.
evidently
Yeah.
are.
I don't know about you, Ricky,
You
but
still have that one left?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Sabrina was clearly
I'll
in the
take it.
boxes.
Leave it in there.
All right.
You're good, dude.
Okay.
Good job.
Ooh, I remember now. I remember we brought Sabrina up to
Yeah.
talk to
Introduction.
somebody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to talk to Sabrina. That was from them, and it wasn't either of the two girls. It was the mother of one of the girls or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the shit that this girl was saying, like, it was so outlandish. I was like, what?
But
Like, what are
Sabrina
you
wasn't
talking
telling us any
about?
story.
She was going just, oh, you have no idea. And I was like, oh my God. I don't know what to say, dude. I was like, that's not my experience. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Dodge
she
was the
calling
one
up.
that brought up the fucking life preserver shit. Nobody ever talked about that until he said that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the life preserver shit? Is that where she made the video with her wearing a life jacket?
No, 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 no. The life preserver shit is he was on live and said that he accidentally not he, but accidentally his hand slid into her life preserver.
That was the first time I ever even heard of that. I never
But
heard any of that.
he is the one. He was pissed off. He got in the box and started talking all that shit. And when he got called out on the shit, nobody was even talking about any life preserver or none of that. Nobody knew anything about a life preserver until Dodge told us about the life preserver.
Yep.
It was
And that was
different
the first
shit that
time
we were
I ever
talking
heard of
about.
it. And that's what made me flip and change my mind about whether
Oh.
he was guilty or not. But I will tell you this much. Keith Clary was supposed to interview me after that live he had. And he threatened to burn his house down and stuff.
Uh-uh. The
He told
podcast
him
guy?
he told him he would burn it all down if he had me in that live.
Oh my
And
God.
that guy's account, the original account where that was done at, is gone.
Mm.
You're talking
Uh,
I
about
got the video though.
where
I
he was
got
in
the
a life
video.
talking about
I
the
was
life
trying to find it.
preserver? And then that's why Augie made a video wearing a life preserver.
Hey,
Right? Put
Ultra.
the
Yes,
two together?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
Ultra.
okay, okay.
But
yes. And
I
then the
got
week
I
before,
got the
she was
video of it.
bragging about the week before Augie left. She was bragging about the life preserver shit and brought it back up and was
I
talking
do
mad
remember
shit.
that.
She acts like
Mm-hmm.
everybody over on this side was the ones going on and on and on about Dodge about that shit when it was her
Yep.
talking
Yep.
shit the whole time.
But that video where he threatened Keith Clary in his live, he would do that. I've got that video.
Oh, he did, Ultra?
I think the upgraded bed was for a visitor that lives in New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
I thought about that.
Well, I went back
Because
over
ever
and
since
sat with
that
him.
trip, those two
Hey,
have been cool.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to show y'all something. Hold on. Where's my box?
What?
Well,
What?
And the thing too, Ricky, is
yeah.
that he wants to just turn around now. Like like I'm glad there's no more fucking like going back and forth or anything.
What's he
But you
talking
can't
about?
tell me that you can do all the shit you did, all the vile, evil, nasty, disgusting, perverted fucking shit you did to so many people, and then you fucking messed up their fucking actually touched their real life, even if it was just for a moment, a blip of time, it still was touching their life in whatever way that you weren't invited to fucking do. So you cannot tell me that you did
Oh,
all this shit because two women told you to do it. Get like what?
I can't
You
put
you
myself in a
say
big box.
you say yourself nobody tells you what to
Manipulation.
do. Yeah.
Manipulation's a motherfucker. When it's women manipulating men, it goes. It's pretty strong.
Oh my
Look at
God.
Charlie. Look at
Oh
Charlie.
my
Oh
god,
my goodness
Charlie,
me. Look.
I
Charlie,
can't put
Look
myself.
at
I'm
it,
not a
Candy
Oh
moderator.
my
I
Man
can't put
with the
goodness.
myself in a big
dog.
box.
The widow's
Say, look at my
Oh my
pajamas, you
gosh, I want
guys.
him.
I know. So
Oh, Charlie's so
cute.
Check
cute.
out my
Charlie.
little
Charlie.
pajamas.
Hey, Charlie.
Now, ain't you
Come on,
Hi.
happy
buddy.
I told you to keep that dog or I was going to beat your
Look at
ass?
Charlie, honey. Oh, look at how pretty he is.
We
Look at
out
the
here
little
making a
black
difference in
eyes.
this world, y'all. Just threaten them. Tell them you're going to kick
Oh,
their ass.
oh, look at his hair.
he
He's
is
got like
so
long
fucking
Hey
hair
cute.
out.
Giggles, can you or somebody
That's what
drop
she
for Ultra
does.
with a box real quick? Anybody?
Yeah,
He
drunk.
threatens me. He
Who's
threatened
Huh?
me
getting
to keep
dropped?
the damn dog.
Sassy.
He's trying to give y'all all
Yeah, she's
Like,
gifts.
probably off doing something.
I think she's
Go
she's
potty.
watching the other stream.
Giggles, are you
he
there?
may be asleep.
She's asleep.
Giggles.
Y'all can drop her. Drop her for Sassy. I mean, Sassy,
We
I'm not
we
a
could.
moderator on your account anymore. If you need to moderate me for,
You're not a moderator on here anymore?
mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
add
don't
you.
need another moderator. Damn.
This happens
Always
to me.
want to be modded.
When I go live with the
What
once in a blue
up?
moon now, like all my mods are gone.
Hey, Ultra.
What are
What
y'all
up, girl?
doing?
Damn, where you been?
Oh my
Been
lord, they got the
busy.
booba palooza going on.
What have y'all been
So,
doing?
Going on.
Also, where you been at? You been gone, ain't you?
Dealing with some stuff.
Okay.
You all right?
I was gonna put out a PPP
Yeah.
on your ass.
I hadn't heard from you either. I was like, oh man, but
TikTok is allowing adult content.
I figured you had some
Well,
stuff going on.
Mm-hmm.
So.
adult-ish content.
Really?
There's
Yeah, I'm
specific
looking at it.
filters you can put on and do things as long as the filter's on, like the curtain filter.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
it's pretty
I got a
fucking disgusting
DM
if you ask me.
yesterday
Let's not get banned. We don't
asking me
care
to
what
be
they
in
say.
that
We
I'm
ain't
just saying.
Augie.
Boomapalooza.
Augie will
I'm
care
just
about
saying
that.
this
Go get
shit.
Augie. Augie.
Got a new filter
That's
for
right.
you.
Yeah, let her know. She liked that shit.
What kind of necklace does she use
She's
for the
already made
pork
like
chop?
3
You can
videos
put that
using it.
ass on TikTok. You can put it on TikTok, girl.
Yep. Plus
$5
7 more
in the
websites.
TikTok shop.
I bet it really helped her out
That
when you
shit
could
fucked my
start
mind
sending
all the way up when
messages.
I
I'm
saw that.
finna
I said,
whistle real
damn.
loud in y'all's ear to call Augie. But I said, no,
You
fuck
won't. You won't do it.
I think it's hilarious that she's dropping charges against Booze and like he played her so good. It's so fucking funny to me.
But you know what though? She fucking robbed a lot of really good people, our friends in here. I don't fucking like that. I don't fucking like that at all.
Yeah, she says supposedly she's going back in December.
December 18th, that's when she got her 30
Yeah.
day
59 minutes
free
and 40
process.
seconds daily number
What the fuck is
99
Yeah.
that?
plus.
But who's
What the
paying for
hell
that
is
shit?
this going
Good
on?
luck getting those charges
Yeah.
I
pressed.
have
We
no
were
idea.
both sitting in
Oh,
boxes with them.
I didn't add
Sorry,
that. What do I
Somebody
do?
blocked
that's
my
not going to work for you.
Sabrina, what the hell you got going on?
Oh, see, I told you, adult content.
Here, I got it
Well,
off.
thank you.
That
I
was
Sabrina,
on
am
mine earlier,
trying
and
to
I
live
couldn't get it
that
off.
shit.
I'm
Nah, that
trying to
wasn't
win me some
that
money.
wasn't Sabrina's thing. That was for the live.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I done something. I'm trying to win me some damn money.
Well, aren't we all?
Sabrina.
Join Live Fest and go live, you can get money.
Sabrina, text me real quick. I want to ask you something.
I just added you as
We can
I just
pretend to
Text
be
me
got you a
invisible
mod.
like
now.
Augie and make money.
What?
All right.
She said
Yeah.
like Augie and make money. That bitch is making coin, dude. Damn. But I would never stoop
Yeah,
to
no
that level to
shit.
do that. I
That's what
wouldn't.
all the bruises on her legs were from. Coins.
Yep. And you know what? Fucking prison wife called that shit out. She said, "Oh, that's so classy that you come on with the bruises too. Nice touch from all your Johns." I was like, "What?"
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's what she said. I was like, "Damn."
Hey, did you
I
guys
started
ever
thinking
see?
since then. I was like, "Dude, that's what does she do for money?" I was like, is she really fucking doing that?" And then when I saw
Thank
it
you,
for
Serena.
myself, I can't get the fucking image out of my head. Like, oh my god, I keep
Start
seeing her
calling her
eyes like
Coin
bugged
Star.
out.
You saw that yourself?
Yep.
Like, I don't want to ask how you obtained that,
Nope.
but I'm a little curious.
Yeah, I saw it, and this whole story, this narrative she's running with, I heard her when I saw a live when Witchy confronted her, and she was like, "The thing is, you're the one who put that on here, and you did that whole shit with Lib, Lady in Black, and blaming her and all that stuff." She fucking called her out, and Augie said, "No, those were from a long time ago. That was in the past, and it was on a different site, and they were taken from the site and put on here on purpose, and then they drugged me and all this shit." Well, I'm sorry to say, but they were not. This one was not from way back when. I'm sorry. You can say that all she wants, but she's lying. And what she did to people in this group, like East and everybody, all of us, but she
Yeah.
ran with a narrative and she got backed up like a motherfucker. And everybody was supporting her and trying to help her. East fucking had her back, and then she did that fucking
Okay, let me
snake
say
dirty shit.
something. let me say something here because this has been weighing heavily on my mind. I am aware of the pictures, right? I'm very well aware that there were some pictures going around of Augie that were very explicit. I'm very well aware that supposedly the party that I have an OP against took those pictures with his current girlfriend and shared those to other people.
Correct.
See, I don't understand how you can go sit in a box with him
That's what we're wondering.
when
No.
you
Hold on.
told me
It gets
when you
worse,
told
Kay.
me when you told me about this, then this was also in my petition. And then he has a copy of that petition, and then now he's aware that that is in there. And then they're sitting in a box together.
Yep.
So
But
it
there's a
just
plot twist
to
because
me it doesn't make
apparently,
sense.
allegedly, she sent new pictures to
Yes.
him,
Yes.
updated
No,
pictures.
Yes.
While calling him daddy.
So she's been
Yes.
playing
Allegedly, I
victim the
don't
whole
know. I
I
time,
don't
and
don't
want to
she's
spread
know.
not.
Allegedly,
misinformation.
yes, yes.
Allegedly,
Allegedly. Yeah.
that's
Gotta
what's
say
being
allegedly.
talked about.
Even though,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, like, make better decisions. Like, I don't like. It's like, why would you
Okay.
go and sit in a box with somebody that would?
Okay, her website has her son's full. I didn't know that her son's name was not more than just Jet. Her son's name is on the front page of one of those things. His whole name, the whole thing. I'm sorry.
How would like she would have to put that on there, right? Like
Right.
on one of those things.
So maybe
Correct.
that's what Booze was talking about.
And there's something
So far, Booze
I
has been
can't. I
right
shouldn't even say
about
this. I'm not
talking
gonna say it.
shit
I'm gonna shut the
about
fuck up.
how these people are scammers and full of shit. He's been right on most of them.
Well, what about the doggy Augie comment? Let's go there.
Let's not. I'm eating.
Well, if Booze wants to out people, there's more of a tasteful way to do it than the way that he has been doing it. And you did call me 15 times to
Oh, I got like
you want to
30
make fun of
calls a
me.
day for like fucking 35 days in a row. It was insane. I had to find the D&D button. East helped me on my iPhone because I'd never used the son of a bitch. And I was like, well, I can't fucking talk to anybody. She's like, put it on D&D, Sassy. I was like, I don't know where it's at. So she helped me. I was like, oh my God, thank you, saved my life.
Yeah, I will
It
never have a
was daily.
conversation with that person over the phone. I will never have a conversation with
Nope.
Booze over the phone.
I have
Yep.
no
Even
reason to
record
do that. He
conversation.
plastered my deceased son, fucking made fun of him, said he deserved to have cancer, he deserved to die. Called him a pussy
Wait a minute,
weak bitch. A pussy weak bitch. That's what he said.
Wait a minute. He said about your
That's
child?
Yes.
that's fucked
He
up.
said he was a pussy.
Yeah.
He's a weak bitch, a pussy weak bitch. He deserved to die. You should
Yeah, there's
go
no coming
jump
back
in
from
an urn
that.
so you could be a
Apologies
mother.
would never ever cover that shit.
Never. Never, Ricky. Never.
Ever, never, ever.
Not in my life, no. My daughters saw that shit and they handled it well, but at the
Not in
same
my
time,
opinion.
listen, you don't do that, man. You just don't. You don't do that about somebody's fucking. They did this to his dad. I mean, this shit is beyond. And then so when you find out some truth about somebody, that everybody's screaming the same story, but we're protecting it and being here and oh my God, she's gonna hurt herself. Oh my God, this that. The good people that we are. East doing as much as she did to fucking protect her because that's what we were told. She was telling us they're fucking full of shit. They're just doing this to hurt me and this, da, 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 da. And so but at the same time, she was lighting fires left and right with all these other fucking people, Cotton and fucking Papa Smurf, and I don't know who the fuck else they were. But she was bringing all this drama here, and I'm like, dude. And then she was talking about her body every fucking live. We didn't want to fucking hear it anymore. I was grossed out by it. I was like, dude, if that was me, first of all, I wouldn't be because I wouldn't have those fucking type of images. Second, if I did have them and they got pulled over here and they were being tossed around, I'm sorry, but I would probably fucking never come back on social media.
At least yours had ratchet straps in them.
Exactly. Have some fucking class.
Well, I don't think that she's sitting over there now. Didn't he kick her out?
No, they're back.
It's like
They're back together.
it's an on and off thing every other day or so. They
Well,
get mad, and then the makeup SEX is just incredible, I guess.
No,
It's
it's clicks and views.
that
It's
too.
skits. It's skits. It brings people to come back because they think they're going to be beefing though.
Yeah,
So you know.
that's what I started seeing from GOP. I
Why would
started
you
seeing
sit with
because he was
anybody that's
telling me
got?
one thing, and then Augie was backing it, and then Augie was telling me one thing, and he was backing it, and then I was like questioning it, and they're like, "No, look, here's a video. Watch. See how it's going to play out. This is all Craig told us. Craig told. I'm telling you, Sassy. Oh my god!" And so I was so frustrated. And then they left me over there alone. And then they wouldn't answer the phone. They wouldn't do anything. And I was like, just on mute. And I was like, all the fucking ops are over there now. And I'm just sitting there like a fucking idiot. And I was like, you know what? I'm fucking dropping. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. Then she took me to Discord and said that everybody over here was watching my every move from Discord. At all times, somebody had eyes on me because I was like, what? She was like, Sassy, they were going to kick you out. You were absolutely, like, she was telling me all the shit to stir the
None
pot.
of us.
To stir the pot. And she had no problem doing it. She said it with fucking no stress in her fucking voice. Just telling me, and I was like, oh my goodness. So, I don't know. It's weird. And then look at her now.
And not one.
She ain't got nothing to show for it. Dirty ass fucking reputation. Disgust.
Definitely not my type.
I could not believe I could believe that I did know about the
I like
GOP
mine
thing,
STD free.
but I was hanging on to the fact that I was like, maybe it's just a fucking, maybe they're just going with it, just whatever. And then I find out it's fucking real. That I was like, oh my god, his
I'm just
beautiful
blown away
family.
that Augie's so stupid to she doesn't know that they're playing her so that she won't press charges. Like, how
I
stupid can you
know.
be? Like,
Dumb.
It's what
Dumb
it
fucking
is.
idiot.
Stupid is as stupid does.
stupid head.
Fucking stupid head.
Fucking gummy.
Idiot
Black
motherfucker.
Friday.
Piece of
Some people are
shit.
so smart that they're stupid.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They have no common sense.
I'll
No,
take street
I mean,
smarts
I
over
don't
book
care
smarts
either
all
way
day.
because I don't
Yeah.
like the girl, but I just think it's that. I mean, how dumb can you be? Like, for real, like. Like,
She
seriously.
really believes that she's smarter than
Let's blame
everybody
Sam
else.
for everything, even though he's the one who put everything out there and did what he did. Okay.
Yeah, and then you want to blame two women that they manipulate. You said you weren't going to be manipulated. We all told you. We all told you.
that's
I
why
told him.
They all.
I didn't even know him, and I told him.
was
You
just
told
as-
him.
He's the one who put it all out there.
Yeah.
My God.
Huh?
My God.
Yeah.
It's insane, dude. Like this whole
Oh
thing.
man.
The only fucking real true people that have
Can't put the
a real
blame on other
personality
people,
that fucking tell the truth is the people sitting over here. All those people are fucking weird. Weird.
That's the thing. You know, he's a grown ass man. Nobody held anything to his head to making him do it.
Exactly.
And he was perfectly capable of making his own decisions on doing that.
Mm-hmm. He said when she gave me the
They
pictures,
didn't
and she
twist
would
their arm to do it.
she would take a time where I was vulnerable and say this. I don't give a fuck. You
Okay, Charlie, come on.
did that every single fucking night. Berated people. You made fucking videos that were disgusting.
Well, I
You
think
took
he
a
was facing.
shit in the
I
toilet
think he was
and
facing
said it
real
was my
charges.
son's
Is what
fucking
happened.
memorial send
I
off
think he was.
gift.
I think he's been getting in trouble for all the shit he's done, and that's why he's apologized and doing all this stuff. I think.
Yeah, because
that's why
he said he literally said it was because he was going through. Not only did his mom and dad pass at that time, but also the loss of his job, and he was worried about income. He had no way to pay for his house. Like I can understand that. Like I have a big heart, unfortunately sometimes. And I can be compassionate and empathetic about that.
Well,
But
before
that
you
does
use
not
your big
excuse
fart, you got to
his
mute.
fucking behavior. Do what?
You said you got a big fart, you got to mute before you do it, so nobody can hear.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's good advice. look. Aww. Look, he's like, move the fuck over, dude. I'm big. I'm trying to get a little spot here. Hold on. And Kat's like, I ain't moving, motherfucker. I moved last time. You can find
Look,
somewhere
now
else to
OJ's
sleep.
playing dead. Look, he's playing dead.
My
Oh,
dog
he's
would
so
have
He's
dragged
cute.
that
playing dead.
motherfucker up out of there.
He's so
Hi, sweet
cute. Look at
kitty.
him.
I
My
fucking
name is
can't, dude. That is
OJ.
adorable. Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
How
He started
cute.
playing dead.
Look how they're loving
He was
on each
like,
other. That's so sweet.
like
How cute is that, dude?
getting me.
The dog's like, fuck you.
Fuck.
Like,
I'm
wait
gonna
till
knock
she
the shit
turns
out
around.
you.
I'm gonna bite.
I've seen some videos of the cats doing that. They're boxing. It's hilarious.
I know I'm definitely not having turkey for Christmas.
We're
OJ's
doing
sweet.
tamales and fucking ham.
I'm gonna do lasagna and salad and garlic bread like I
Mm-mm.
always do.
That sounds good.
Mm-mm.
So what is their so who's live? So you have those three women in one box. Are they with him or they're in a different live?
So Augie's the host.
Mm-hmm.
GOP's in there. Laura's in there. I believe Booze is in there. BC's in there.
Crazy.
I'm not sure who else.
Well,
They came across my FYP.
he hasn't changed at all, so I don't know why people think or like thinking, oh, he's changed. Because from what I've seen, no, he hasn't.
Nope. All he did was change the person that he's going after, but he's saying the same words just to a different person.
Yeah.
But he was talking about not wanting to, he wanted to keep his clean record and all this other shit too. So he said it. It's not that he
Are we
hasn't said it.
talking about the person that constantly is saying that he doesn't lie on TikTok, even though everything out of his fucking mouth is a lie?
No shit.
That guy?
He's probably got some lawsuits.
We've caught him in
Ending.
lies, literally.
Yeah, as they're rolling out of his fucking mouth. Yep.
And Augie's so smart. She fell for it. She's
Not
such a
really.
smart girl.
What
I'm
my
being
parents always
sarcastic.
say.
Did you hear her cleaning her house, Ultra?
Moving,
Were you
or they're
on the
never
live when
gonna
she was cleaning
die.
because CPS was coming?
No, I don't
Dude,
think so.
this chick cleaned like for a couple of days, dude. And you could just hear the shit going into the trash bags and stuff. She changed the light bulbs in her fucking place. She got a vacuum. She didn't have a vacuum. She was cleaning until like fucking midnight on some of the lives. I was like, bro, how much do you have to clean? It's like it was never done. And so she's like now diving in head first to try to get it done. And I'm like, did anybody
I
else
can
see
only
that? And they're
imagine.
like, yeah, we saw it. We noticed it. I
Because
was like, oh
Boo's
my
called
God.
CPS owner.
Mm-hmm.
That or she just wanted to be extra, make sure everything was extra clean. I don't know.
Dude, it was a
That's why
lot.
CPS was going.
Yep. That and because her kid got a hold of her phone and saw stuff. Because she didn't have a pin lock on her phone or whatever.
Exactly.
And he got to
Exactly.
see stuff.
Why?
I thought they did a phone dump on her phone.
I don't know. She
Yes,
talked to
but
the
her
FBI and
lips
the
are moving.
CIA and
She's
the fucking
Oh
lying.
yeah, I
Pentagon.
forgot. He called the feds on her too. I forgot about that.
Which lips?
Remember, she called the
She called the
Because they both
she
Pentagon.
got
move,
contact at
apparently.
the Pentagon. Remember,
Yeah.
she got the
I was like,
Pentagon on speed
dang, she's
dial.
higher up, man. Good for you, girl. Call the
She
Pentagon.
has no contacts in nowhere. She's full
No.
of shit as a damn Christmas turkey.
She was saying, I like how
I mean,
everybody
she gets
thinks.
stuff like one.
I love how everybody thinks that I'm stupid. She goes, I love it because it works. Because at the end, they all fucking find out that Augie was the one who was behind the master plan and did everything. And it pisses them off because the whole time they don't believe what I'm capable of. I mean, what the fuck?
She ain't
Sure.
capable of nothing but opening her damn legs.
Ain't nobody on this fucking planet scared of her.
I
Nope.
damn sure not.
Uh-uh.
And I
I'm
started
damn sure not
thinking,
scared of her.
maybe she did call welfare services or whatever you call it on Alley for him. Maybe she did.
I think she did.
I think
I'm
she
sorry.
did
I
too.
believe, yeah, because
I
look at all
honestly
the
think
stuff.
she did. I always have.
I
That's
think
why
she
every
did
time
too.
it got talked about, I shut the fuck up and I muted my mic.
The only thing I ever said, because I was trying to defend her, was not defend her, but like kind of side with her, because I said, well, every time it's been brought up by Allie or somebody that's going hard for Allie, why hasn't there been any proof shown? Like, what, can't she show some fucking documentation that she had that and then now she's lost it? Like, why wouldn't she put that out there? So
Well,
that's why
there's
I
no
was a
way
little
to get your
skeptical.
money off of TikTok without taxes being involved. So
I
if you're
just
on
saw they have a tax
services and
button on it. Yeah, they do.
yeah, well, I mean, PayPal, anything over $600 for the year, you get taxed on.
Oh,
Anyway,
there you go. Yeah.
if you're making big money, like said some people do, once the IRS puts in your thing in the computer, they start pulling your things like your benefits, shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. If you're
You know
making
what?
10 grand a fucking month, you are not getting no fucking SNAP benefits or none of they taking
No.
you off that shit.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yep.
They taking you off that
Touche.
shit. Nobody's got a call. IRS calls.
I remember GOP
That's what I'm
saying that
saying.
he made like 57K not this year, but the last
That's what
year.
he said.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. Austin used to make $13,000 to $14,000 a
A month.
month
A
and
month.
lost that
Yeah.
account.
A
Yes.
month. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's
A
that's
month.
sickening.
So
That is
if
sickening.
if he was
Yep.
on that birth certificate, she should have lost her benefits from that, or they should have went after him for support.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Not
If
necessarily him being on the birth certificate.
she's making money on that too. Though. That's probably why they
She
took
is.
her
I don't. I
benefits
mean,
away.
to be honest, I don't care what she does. It
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
got
I
nothing
don't
to do
either.
with me. I ain't got nothing against her. I
Mm.
Yeah, me
never
either.
Yeah,
followed
I
her.
could
I
care
I've
never
never had
less.
followed
nothing
Austin
against
like
Allie.
that.
It's
But
just that
I don't care what she does, but I think it's wrong if somebody called and reported her because it's none of their fucking business.
Exactly.
If
Oh
that's what
she
yeah,
draws the
for
line.
sure.
if she was
What
doing
gives
something
anybody the right
wrong,
to do
she
that?
would get caught in due time.
If that's
Right.
her,
Yeah.
if
And
that
then
if she
bad
want to
back
be
pay.
cruddy and get jammed up, and because when you get caught up, if you've gotten I forget what the amount. If you have gotten a certain amount of money from the government for benefits like that,
You have to pay it back.
after a certain amount, you have to pay that shit back,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
they will lock you up over not paying it.
Yep. It's stealing government resources, and they will absolutely make you back pay it.
Yep, and they'll charge you interest.
Mm-hmm.
I
Medicaid to
know
go back
somebody
and
been
take
there,
back
done that.
every dime,
But like,
any claim that they paid.
what I get mad though is like this girl, like Augie sat here, and when people were calling out and accusing somebody of doing something, and clearly she knew she had done it or who had done it, she would just let the shit go. Like, if you did it, motherfucker, and somebody else is getting blamed for it in real time, and you're in the fucking box, why don't you say something? Hey, motherfucker, it was me. You know, what are you gonna do about it? But she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. And I'll never like. I just don't understand it.
No balls.
I could
That's
never
why.
do what she's doing over there, sharing pictures and fucking being BFFs and I don't know. It's the craziest thing, and it would be harder for me to I don't know, care so much about it to where it pisses me off, but because she's still doing and taking those pictures, and she won't even be fucking honest. She won't even be honest when she called her out 2 weeks ago or whatever. She wouldn't even fucking be honest. She was like, "Those are old. I wouldn't do that." Mama. I fucking saw. Okay, I didn't want to see it. I didn't fucking look for it. I woke up and it was there. Okay, I just boom, like a fucking stork, dropped it off at my door. I was like, "Hey, thanks." And when I looked at it, I was like, "Ah! Oh my god, what is that? What the fuck is that?" And I was like, "Oh my god, now I have to look, right?" Because I'm like, "What's going on?" And then I see her kid's name on it. I'm like, "Why is her kid's name on it?"
Whose
Then I see a
turkey is
fucking
that?
dog. I see a fucking dog, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Brittany Ann said doggy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait,
That's how I
what?
felt. That's all of it.
You lost us. What?
Oh, y'all haven't heard the story about was it the
No.
peanut butter or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
stop it.
what?
Stop it
Yeah.
because
No, tell me the story again.
Dude.
I
Repeat
caught
that.
my I caught my oldest daughter's mother's best
I doubt
friend
it's true, but that's what
with
people
my
were
dog
saying.
with some Jif peanut butter, and we
Oh.
What?
called her Jif.
No, I'm done with y'all. I'm getting
Wait,
off.
No
what? Hold
I'm
on,
way.
getting
wait.
off. I'm getting
What the
off.
fuck did you just say?
He said, man, fuck y'all, man.
Wow.
I thought people were just making it
Wow.
up.
I
I
mean, my
did
dogs
too. I
prefer
was like,
Biscoff,
we were
but it's
told that it was a
okay.
rumor that was brought to the app to hurt her, but that person that
Yeah.
already said it's not true. I'm telling you, I saw a
Oh.
dog and she was without clothes on a couch. Okay,
Oh.
and then
That's
they weren't on
disgusting.
opposite sides of the couch. They were together on the couch, and I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't, and I feel some
Wow.
type of way, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, he's
What
Oh,
just
the
so
Jiffy.
fuck?
small.
That
Yeah,
Jiffy's crunchy.
dude, I was
Ugh.
like, bro, what the fuck is
Gross.
happening? And then why is and I can't get out. Why is your son's name on the fucking page, dude?
You
Like,
know what
give me some
happens
fucking
when
answers on
dogs.
that.
You know what happens when dogs breed, right? A male and female dog that they tie, together.
Uh huh. What do they mean? What do you mean?
Yeah. So when a male and a
There's
female
barks
dog,
on the male dog's thing.
yeah, they end up
Really?
tying, and they can't, and they won't break loose until they're completely done.
Yeah, one dog will be dragging the other one all around the yard.
Yes. So that's.
Oh
I don't
my
even want to think about it.
god,
That's
girl! Now my
disgusting.
whole vision in my mind is gonna just
Yes,
be like,
girl.
I just developed that whole vision because
I
we
mean,
used to have
you might be
parents
able
that
to
had
find
these
out that
little
the dad
things
and
that
cat are
came out
breeding.
like wanted to slice you if you went next to them. It was like the way they protected themselves. We had a saltwater tank, so these little things would come out and would cut the other fish. Is that what you're saying? They have those things, but down there and it hooks in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Sassy, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
You said
Okay.
one night in a live right after you well, and I don't want to say came back over here, but you said that when she went to Pennsylvania that there was a video and that
Mm-hmm.
you had seen it.
Yep, I
Where'd you
did
see that at? It,
on my phone. I
I mean,
can't.
but how did okay, how did the video get out?
Um.
Somebody found it
Yeah, and it's
and it was for
because
sure from that
she
Somebody
night,
See?
anonymously sent it to you,
Why?
probably.
but
Why are
it
we
was
talking
from that
about
night.
this, though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Well, just
yeah,
know she's over in her
yeah.
live telling Weirdo Bella about how the people stole her images off of X and all that lying ass shit. And
Yeah, right.
Right.
Brittany
So she
Cyan's
has,
literally
yeah.
just sitting in a box quiet.
I'll
Okay.
put it
Well,
like
here's
this
my
because
thing.
I have to be careful not to like make myself like I did anything or
Right.
whatever. So let me just say this: on her pages, which
That's
she's
I just
multiple
wanted
of,
to know
okay,
if it was from
she
that
has
night.
to obviously uh, continue to make content or that she won't get any hits on her thing and then the money won't come in. So whether it's negative comments or it's positive comments, she doesn't care because if 20 people are saying horrible things about her over here, one or two are going to be questioning, is it really there or gross and they just want to see it, right? So there she goes and she gets more. You have to be like a subscriber. So
That's going to be a
somebody
hard no from me.
was saying something, whatever, and then somebody from not this side, somebody from the other side, it's pretty cool, was being just like, listen, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not gonna believe shit if I don't see it anymore. I just can't do it because it's a lot, you know. We all know it's a lot to take in, and I don't just come on here and say stuff. I'm telling you, I saw it and I couldn't believe it, and it is what it is. They weren't being malicious about it. They were just like, dude, just so you
I
know,
was
I was like,
told
what
nobody
the fuck?
stole any pictures. They paid for a subscription and downloaded all the shit.
Yeah,
That's
and so
true.
her
All
story
true.
about the fingerprint and that she gets a message every time somebody. Mm-mm,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
she made that shit up. She made it
She gets
up.
a notification every time somebody becomes a
Sub,
subscriber to her page.
which
Every
are
time
all still
somebody
active.
downloads it, she gets a notification.
What are
There is
y'all
no such
doing
thing as
right
a
now?
notification about some other bullshit. I don't know. I'm trying to get active, but I don't feel like it.
Hold on, Sandy, I got you.
I'm on TikTok shop looking at
I'm
Black
I
Friday
lazy.
know.
deals.
Thanksgiving fucked
Me
me
too.
up.
Yeah, I said
That's
y'all
how I
was
feel
just
too.
chilling. I come back. I had taken a phone call telling somebody, come in here. They're just chilling. And y'all turned up in this bitch.
Hey, turn up.
Listen, I need it because the
You
fucking
left and we
I
went
went to
wild,
I
you
went to
know.
the other side and it just didn't fulfill me. I had to come back. I needed this shit. I needed it. I can't live without it.
You
Isn't
ever
that what
heard
she
that
said?
saying, when the cat's away, the mouse will play?
Yeah.
I can't stand y'all.
His cat was away, so her mice were
These
playing.
were so much alike. It's funny. It's so funny. We're all alike.
Hey,
We're
I got
we're
a
good
jar
people,
full
but
of
then we
change
get
over
like,
here to
yeah,
throw
we
at
get
her.
in a moment
AJ, you
here.
need help going outside or something? Do you not know how to open up the door?
Sometimes you just
He's
gotta
Tell
scared
him
call
to
a
he's
get
gonna
raggedy
go
stuff
out
bitch
out
there
the
a
and there's
raggedy
gonna
truck.
be
bitch.
fucking greens and collard greens and shit outside. He ain't trying to.
Uh-huh.
He said,
Oh my god.
Mama, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, she
standing
what
there
really
like,
makes
what's
me mad
going
too is the
on?
scamming. She should have fucking given everybody their fucking money back, but instead she had her boyfriend cry over $90. Listen, bitch. That's what we're not finna
What
do.
the
Like you
Yeah.
fucking took money like a motherfucker. You bought yourself a fucking
$90? Like
vacuum.
what? It's 69, like 69.16.
Yeah. And then she wanted to fucking upgrade to a
Fabricating
king.
amount.
Why you upgraded to a king, girl? Now I know. I can say it.
Cause
I saw it.
old boy from New Jersey stopped past. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Wait,
wouldn't
is she
doubt.
wasn't
I'm
alone in the
about to
video?
kick somebody's
Huh?
ass.
Mm-hmm.
Should I buy
and
jeans with Santa
and
on the
how is she
side?
gonna pay back the money? That shit gone. It's
Yep.
gone,
Yeah.
gone.
It's
I'm
Gone,
gonna
gone.
buy these
gone.
Yeah.
jeans. It has Santa on the side of them.
Please don't.
They're cute.
Please don't.
Dude, I'm walking at fucking Walmart the
They
other
have
day
Santa on the side.
before I got in my accident. I was going through
Girl,
Walmart
you can only
and
wear
they
them
put the
shoes for
cutest little
25 days.
fucking sexy Santa Claus
Okay, I guess you're
dresses up and
right.
I thought, oh my God, it's all about
Man,
Mrs. Claus this year.
You want to take the
They be
trash
Lacey,
wearing
out?
you
that
should
shit in the
send
damn
those
middle of the
Want to
videos
take the
to
summer.
trash bag
GOP,
out?
just saying.
No. Yes, I would.
They be
They
wearing
were
that shit in
cute
the middle of the
jeans on the
summer.
girl.
He's probably seen
I'm
them
sure
all.
he's got them.
Where's AJ's
But
Gatorade
anyway,
thing? Right
yo,
there.
why? So one of my really good friends works at
Okay, I'll get some
UPS,
self tanning
and
lotion.
UPS fucked my whole package and shit that was supposed to be
Who
coming
did
today.
this one?
They
Mama?
had half the
Oh,
address was
you
right,
taller
half the
than me,
address
Nana?
was wrong. But
Oh
that
no.
facility has AI now. Like they don't have people working the belt. It's all scanned by AI. So it fixed it. Well, it wouldn't tell me tracking this, that, and the other. So I had my homeboy go into the main office. He's a mechanic. So he
Mhm.
went into the other section where the bosses were, and he went in there on speakerphone, and I cussed everybody in that motherfucker out. Now I got tracking again, though.
Good. You fucking up
Motherfucker
shit
Want to take
like
her to
that.
your room? Here.
That's crazy.
Motherfucker.
That's all
Doesn't
right.
that give y'all any type of like, don't y'all feel some type of way about the fucking AI thing? Like that's a little scary to me. They're
Yeah,
fucking
it
taking it
is.
real
No.
I don't
far.
like it. I don't like
Guess
it.
what came on my
AI
fucking
does a
TV,
lot
Ultra?
more.
What?
Terminator.
They've been
Yep.
using
I was like,
AI.
what the
The
fuck?
government has been using
Take
AI
AI
her
has
out.
become
for
self-aware.
decades.
That's what my husband was saying. So he's flipping through the fucking. I don't watch cable. I watch with the apps I pay for because I don't like commercials and shit. But he
It's all the
likes it.
same
So
shows.
he wants to watch football and shit like that. So he's watching it, and then all of a sudden, like I'll come in, so he'll put his AirPods in and turn the football game on his phone. And I was like, no, you don't have to. I'm gonna be on my phone anyway. I'll just sit here with you. And he was changing the channel, and I said, this looks familiar. And he goes, yeah, it's a Terminator. I said, what the fuck? What the fuck? They haven't played this shit in fucking decades. And now Ultra talks about, I think that the world's going to end like the Terminator. And I said, oh, I don't remember the movie that well. And the fucking
Yeah.
Terminator's on. So that already had me. Then
Yeah.
afterwards, Steve
The
goes,
AI is
I
gonna
think
nuke
that, he
us.
goes, how did they have all these capabilities back then? They didn't have all this shit. This should tell you all you need to know. I was like, stop talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Yep.
quit. That's exactly what Ultra said. Stop it. It's
It's
weird,
true.
dude. It's weird.
True.
Algorithms are AI. All that shit's AI.
It's insane
Yep.
to me. Like,
Google is all AI.
It's gonna become self-aware and bomb us.
yeah, that's what Ultra predicted, and I was like, dude.
Lord, y'all a mess tonight. Y'all all over the place.
Hey man, I miss
let them
this. I'm
Tesla
sorry.
robots
We be doing the fucking family picnics and shit, but I miss
be
this
public,
shit. What we gonna
be
talk
able to
about?
buy one in public because they're only 30 grand for the top of the line one. I'm gonna get me one of them bitches.
It's East fault.
No, don't blame it on me.
I'm
East,
I
here
get
was
for
it.
that
gone. I
East,
one.
was
get
on the
it.
phone. I knew.
Because my robot's gonna be live like a mother. He can be crip walking 24/7 on
Crip
live.
walking.
What's this?
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's no way that they just developed this, but yet it's been fucking used. Though,
Shit's been
Yeah.
who
around
knows?
forever.
Yeah.
We
Crazy.
went
Alien
from not having a
technology.
computers to all of a sudden, poof! One day the government has a computer.
Yep. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
It's scary.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty scary.
whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. By the time AI takes over the world, I'll be long gone. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
worry for my
The
kids.
movie, well, in the movie, wasn't it 2025? It happened.
Oh my god, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I fucking literally
I
left the
don't know.
room. I was like,
Oh
"Fuck this
my
shit."
gosh.
Is it really? I'm gonna rewatch it. I have to rewatch it now. I'm
Because
fucking.
I
Well, if
mean,
a naked
when
man
was it
just
made?
pops out
Like
of the
in the
fucking sky
80s?
and comes up to me, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna stand around and talk to him.
Right, and shoot the shit with him. What up, buddy? Fuck no, I'm leaving.
Yeah, but see, watching those movies, I know how to get rid of them things.
Yeah, but,
Exactly. We
you
know what
know
to do.
that Obama made one that that right before the election they dropped that movie and that it was
Yeah, I
produced
still ain't seen
semi.
it. I
Oh
want to see
man,
it
it's
though.
fucking it's something else, dude. Like,
They say
and
it's
think
on
about
point
it.
of shit that's happened.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Even
crazy.
after the movie, the shit that happened after the movie even worked.
Yep,
Yes, AOL was the shit.
I can't remember
AOL
that
just
other movie.
retired this year. They online service for AOL just retired this year. The dial-up
Wow.
service, it's gone.
Gone
October.
forever.
It was October something.
Oh my god.
Crazy man.
That was Sandy's dog.
That was
One
Sandy.
of the herd. That was one of the herd.
As long as we don't hear.
That was the main herd. That was me going trying to do AOL sound.
Damn bright eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
AOL.
That bitch
Shut the
fucking
hell up,
sat
me.
silent. She was in the box holders in now. That bitch sat silent while fucking Lefty asked, Sassy, did you do that? No, I didn't fucking do it. And he went box to box to box. Somebody's gonna fucking own this shit. I'm calling each one of you out. And he finally got to her 10 minutes later.
Well,
And she was like, it was me. I was like, you bitch. Why didn't you say shit at the beginning? What the fuck? And you're fucking gross. Fucking assholes blown
Yo,
out and
could
shit.
you imagine her singing, I'm an island boy trying to make it?
Oh
I
my
don't have to
god.
imagine it. I just heard it.
Damn.
That was pretty fucking good. Oh my god. An island boy. Dude, I couldn't with her. I didn't know her and I was like I was a comment person, you know, most of the time and very not in the box a lot, but I was getting a little bit more comfortable and having fun and stuff with you guys and then all of a sudden I just opened the app one day. I was like, oh, my friends are live. Let me go over there. And I look and I was like, who's that?
What the
And
fuck?
I was like, what is going on? She was like, and then I was doing palm readings. And I was like, oh my goodness me.
I left.
I
I
can't.
left the chat so many times.
Right,
I couldn't
Sandy?
do
I
it.
fucking I was like, dude, 2 weeks.
we
I was
all
like,
Reading
did.
over the internet.
I can't be with my friends anymore. It's fucking over. She ruined it. I cannot be here because I want to like pluck my fucking eyeballs out and stuff my ears.
Miss Cleo.
I couldn't take it.
There's another one on here that's like her too.
Yes.
Yes,
Won't say
yes.
no
And I
names.
I started to go through the same thing with her. I was like, what the fuck is it? I said, I think it's her. And she just put somebody else's name, right? Because I never heard of this
I
person.
thought the
It's
same
her.
shit.
I was like, what the
I
fuck?
thought
And
the
so I was getting
same
all
shit.
tripped out, but then she left. I was
An
like, oh, thank God.
island boy just trying to make it.
I swear, I even told my
Island
husband,
boy.
I was like, this is that one that goes diabetes every fucking 10 seconds. My daughter was laughing because she was the one in the back seat with her boyfriend, and they were like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "I
We've
don't
we've
fucking
had
know."
lots of comments in the group chat about that.
Good God! And so this this one, whoever this woman is, Reneen or whatever, I was
Oh,
like,
God.
bitch, you know your bright eyes. I don't fucking want to hear it. You're related somehow. Oh my God. Your fucking sister or some shit.
They went to the same voice coach.
Yeah. The voice, they created it.
I'm just
They're
trying
in
to
choir
get to know
together.
people.
That should sound like the commercials when you fucking get the throat cancer and shit. You gotta push the button. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, dude, leave that for the people that actually struggle. Don't fucking come up in
That's
here
what smoking will
growling
do
at
to you.
people. Huh?
That's what smoking cigarettes does to you.
As I go to light
Don't
one.
talk like that. I've been smoking forever.
Me too.
You will eventually.
No.
No, I have a
Yeah.
raspy voice.
No,
But
you have a cool
My
voice.
93-year-old grandmother smoked since she was like 7 years old, 8 years old. Unfiltered cigarettes didn't sound like that.
Yeah, but it's from smoking. It just
2020,
affects everybody differently.
back in 2020, I had
It's from smoking.
a tumor on one of my
You had an asshole
Smoking
husband in
cancer
2020
stinks.
too.
thyroids.
Oh my God.
And they went in, and when they went in, the tumor had grown into my vocal cord, so they had to call in a vocal doctor,
Holy shit.
and he had to hook up all these machines that sent this like electrical shocks to my vocal cords as they were removing the tumor, so they didn't mess up my vocal cords.
Right, so it didn't create like scar tissue.
Right. But you have a beautiful voice. I like the way you sound.
Not anymore,
Thank
because
you.
that shit
I hate
disappeared.
it. But they
I
told
love
me
it.
like in 6 months my voice would be back to normal, and it never has.
I like it like that. Like you could fucking narrate.
You
Yeah,
probably
Narrate.
didn't keep up with
You could do
Eventually,
audio.
physical therapy.
some people, sometimes the toxins just it affects you eventually over time.
Yeah, I
it's
had
time
an
to quit
aunt that lived
smoking.
until
It's
she was
time to quit.
96 and chain smoked from the time she woke up to the time she went to bed. She was a walking fucking cloud of fucking cigarette smoke. She died in 96 from emphysema. I was like, what the fuck? It finally caught up to her, but this one was 96-year-old. I was like, well, whatever.
Yeah.
Cigarettes aren't as bad for people as you think, as they claim they are.
Well, I
Shit.
quit smoking.
Are
I'm
you
not smoking that
crazy?
shit.
Smoking weed is just as bad as smoking a cigarette.
No, it's not. It's a natural herb. There's no chemicals put in it.
What chemicals are put in cigarettes?
Look it up. There's a million.
My daddy had a heart attack. They told him to stop
The
smoking.
pill
He
pill.
did cigarettes and he didn't weed, and he still died.
My dad smoked pipes, cigars,
Weed is bad for your heart
cigarettes that he
anyway.
would roll himself.
My
All the
cardiologist told me to
all
be
the
careful.
things he smoked, like one after another,
The THC.
and his fucking lung blew out. Like his lung fucking collapsed, and he still has this big silver puncture needle thing that they had to put in his chest to inflate his lung back up. And they said, if
Yeah.
you ever smoke another cigarette, ever, your lung will collapse again, and you will not survive it.
Have you ever seen a person that died from lung cancer? What their lungs look like?
But well, my son had cancer that metastasized to his lungs,
They're
and that was
black.
enough. But yeah, they're black. They're absolutely
Did
black.
you know if you quit
It's
smoking
horrible.
within 3 to 4 years, your lungs are healed?
Yeah, they
Sorry,
say it takes
I'm
like 10
coming.
years, I thought, for
I
your
don't know if I
lungs to
believe
heal.
that.
I don't know. I
I
smoke
mean, they
like
might
a
not be fully
cigarette
here, but they're
If you
healing.
quit smoking, your
during the
lungs
day, and I smoke a cigarette at night. But I vape in between. And I'm not
Vaping's
supposed to
worse
do
than
any
all
of
of
this
it.
shit.
Vaping's
You know?
worse.
Yeah, this
You're
this
just
is not. I'm not
breathing in
supposed to do
fucking
anything.
moisture.
Work. Well, my brain's already fucking sealed its fate.
Chemical.
That is what it is. So I'm like, I'm gonna enjoy my life. I'm gonna fuck.
I was in the
My
hospital when I
grand
had my heart surgery. I was in the hospital for a week. I got bypassed all the nicotine withdrawal, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll quit."
Yeah.
See, and I didn't have any cigarettes when I was in the hospital for this 3 days from this accident. I had no cigarettes, and I was fine. There's no problem. But I
It
had my
really just
vape.
depends on the
Well,
person. Some people can heal from it. Some people can't. You know.
well, I'll tell you
Just
what,
He was
when I
like, "You're
was
fucking
on,
everybody's
vaping."
different.
I was like,
I'm
"Yes, I
not
was in
a
a
very
fucking
addictive
accident. Leave me
person. I'm
alone."
just a
yeah,
dick, not addictive.
when I was
Yeah.
on pain medication, back in the day, like, cause I took, oxycodone for pain, and, cause I switched between like Vicodin and oxycodone, and I would just sit and chain smoke. Like,
Because
that
it
shit,
makes you want to smoke.
Dave,
Yeah.
it makes you want to smoke, and I was
Yep.
smoking like a Pax teen. I just I quit. Like, I was like, no, because my teeth started hurting. And I was like, I think I'm good. And I don't know, guys. I quit cold turkey and
Yeah, and it'll rot your
never
teeth
went
out
back.
too.
Yeah, they were giving me oxycodone when I was in the hospital, and I didn't want to
Junior
take that because
Mints
it's like so
is my
strong or whatever.
replacement for
But
cigarettes.
Everything rots your teeth out though.
I
I
So
never
got
did like
screwed either way.
oxycodone.
East and Ultra. No, I was put in the back of that fucking ambulance. They gave me Finney, right?
Yeah.
A dose of that. I don't know how much because I was fucking
Ugh.
losing my mind already. They gave
Right.
me that, and then when I got to the emergency room, I was in so much fucking pain. Like I was sweating and fucking crying so bad because I was in so much pain because this thing just is so huge, right? Like it's abnormally huge. And I said, they're gonna fucking drain it. I know it, and I'm gonna have to go through all this shit. I'm never gonna get out of here. Last time they kept me, I was trapped for 2 fucking weeks. And I don't want to do it. And I was like freaking out. So he's just like, Sassy, it's okay. This is what it is. And I was like, okay. And then so they gave me I don't know, I was fucking bawling. I was like, oh my God, why it always happens to me? And then so they gave me a dose of morphine, which makes my body ache from like head to toe as it enters my bloodstream. I
Yeah,
hate
I
that
hate
shit.
that shit.
And it did
Yeah.
nothing. So I had a dose of Finney and a dose of Morph.
Yeah, they
And
did that with
then
my husband too, and nothing.
and then they gave me another dose of morphine, and it
Yeah.
still didn't tell. And I wasn't trying to make it go away. I was trying to make it like calm down one notch.
Right.
And it wouldn't do it. It was getting worse because it was expanding, and I didn't know that I lost so much blood internally, that I had to get a fucking transfusion. I was at a 10.4 hemoglobin, and I'm severely anemic, but I've been a fucking rock star taking my iron pill every day. Had I not been, holy shit. And it dropped 4 points. Oh my God. I mean, that would have been fucking even worse. So I got it from a 10.4 in 24 hours. I was already, well, let's make it because they did it, and then it was 7.2. And I was like, you might as well just call it and give me a fucking transfusion because it's gonna happen. It's gonna keep going down. And they did it again, it was a 6.8. And so then that's why they gave me the blood. And then, but I was pissed because they didn't continue to check my levels like they should have been. So being going home and knowing that I got a transfusion and it went up from 6.8 to 8.4, and then they did it one more time in the morning at 8:14 that day, and it dropped to, so it's like 7 point something. I was like, it's going back down because I'm still fucking bleeding. Why don't you order one more lab so I can go home in peace? And they're like, nah, we need to call your PCP. I was like, oh my God. That's fine. Whatever. So I was like, I'll just take my iron pills. It is what it is.
Well, you're
Idiots.
good now, right? You're.
I don't know. I got to get another CBC because they did it at 8:14 in the morning that I left, which was like the 23rd. I think.
Yeah.
And so they did that one, and that showed that it went from the 8 point something down to the 7.4. So it was, the trajectory switched. Instead of it stabilizing, it went down. And then they just never redid it. And I was begging them to do it one more time because at least I'd know if it dropped more, then I was already there.
I
hadn't
can't believe
fully
they sent you
discharged.
home. I can't believe they sent you home with
Yeah.
the hemoglobin that low. That's crazy to me.
And there's and the levels are dropping. They should have repeated the lab. Like, and so I told them, what the fuck are you doing? Repeat the lab. They're like, just contact your primary care and tell them you need a CBC. What the fuck do I have to do it for? How
Let
come
me ask
I
you a
always have to do
question.
y'all's job?
Was the hospital full? Was there a bunch
Yes.
of people in there?
That's why I was in the ER as long as I was, because they didn't. They were trying to get me into an overflow room, but because every time I stood up, I was passing out, which I'm not a passer outer. Okay, I don't fucking faint for anything. And twice they tried to stand me up and to make sure that I could walk, because I felt like I could walk. I was just in pain, but they stood me up, and there goes the fucking tunnel vision, my ears, the hearing, and then I start getting like fucking dizzy and wobbly. And so then I waited for a little bit and I tried again, and I'm mentally focused. I was like, let's do it, because I want to go to the overflow room at this point. I don't want to be in this fucking room all cramped up and only 2 people at a time can be in here. So it's, my family is like trying to rotate, and I want my daughters there, and then they have to leave to, it was stupid. So I was like, I'm going to make sure I stand up and everything's going to be fine. And then second time they stand me up, and it was worse this time. And the monitor was going off because my blood pressure dropped a lot. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And I was like, I bet you it's my fucking hemoglobin. I bet you. And so they drew it and they're
Well,
like, yep.
they probably put it like they probably what they did was if there were so many people there, they probably did like they prioritized the
Yep.
people that were in worse condition.
And that's how I made peace with it because I knew that they were very packed, very packed. Like they were struggling trying to get anybody to come in my room for anything. They were like peek their head in. They're like, oh, I'm going to check on you in just a minute. I'll be back. And like 2 hours later, they're like, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's fine. So
Yeah.
I made peace with that because I said, you know what? God helped me get to this portion of where I'm at and I'm alive and, my family
Yeah.
and my friends are here and I'm going to be okay. And there's somebody that needs this fucking room more than I do, just like I needed it more than somebody else when I got it. So I'm okay. I'll figure it out. And so I made my calls and sent the pictures on the portal and did all the shit. So I'm just waiting for them to send the order to CPL so I can go get my blood done.
Crazy how full these ER like every time I take Caleb through the ER, every time it's packed. I mean, like it just makes me wonder. Like, there's a lot of sick people. Like, what is going on?
Because they're fucking doing shit to us.
I
Many
know.
people don't have insurance and they go to the hospital because they cannot turn you away.
Right. I remember when they could. Like they could never do that, and then all of a sudden they fucking made that rule that you could, and I was like, "That's disgusting." But then they reversed it. So I was like,
Man, you just wait. The way our society is going, they might start trying to turn people away. Changing rules and regulations. How's your truck?
Gone. I mean, it's gone. Like I'm missing, but pretty much. Yeah, the whole front of my truck is like smashed in and broken into all these pieces.
Okay, so it's gonna probably get totaled
Buy a
out.
Chevrolet truck this time.
Yeah.
I'm a Ford person, and oh my god,
Why your truck's no good?
Upset. I don't know, man. I didn't even know that it had
if it was a Chevy, you would have been to drive home.
I didn't even know there was an airbag in the seat.
Car.
Do what?
Right.
Buy
the airbags deployed.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Good. Well, at least.
But to be honest, if you were driving a Chevrolet truck, you would have been able to drive it home.
You think so?
Oh, that's so pretty. I like that in the background. That's super pretty.
I always forget how to do this. Like I'm trying to.
How do you do that?
You hit your box, and then it gives you like a list of like I guess I don't know people that are modding. I'm trying to remember how to do the green screen. I always forget. I have to
Hey y'all, I'm here. I'm just in and out. I'm listening to y'all, but I'm in and out doing something.
Yeah, facts.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I just want to learn how to do this. Now cancel.
Let me see if I can.
So I saw from the outside, Abby, last night that Sarah girl was trying to make excuses saying that she didn't say what she said when we all saw her saying it on live.
We heard
about
it.
the karma shit.
Yep, I heard it too. I didn't have enough strength to be on live.
The fact that she sat there and just blatantly lied. I wasn't gonna get on here and argue with her because I got a lot of shit going on, and I knew if I got on, I would just go the fuck off. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna stay.
I was literally just scrolling only that night, and I heard it.
Because it pissed me off.
Yeah,
I left because.
Yeah, I know. I saw that you were like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to change mine. Okay. Yeah, I can't change mine.
I don't know. It's not showing me where I can pick a picture. It's giving me all this other shit.
It's on. I see. Well, you had it on the green screen.
Yeah, I have it on green screen right now, but like it's not letting me pick a picture. It's only giving me these green icons with this weird shit on it. No. See, every time I touch one, it's not giving me my photos.
Click on that green screen. Maybe that's it.
Here we go. I think I got it.
To bring it up.
Oh, I gotta be careful with these. Y'all, my body, I've never seen bruises like I have in my body. Like, it's crazy. I showed them I'm not going to put those on here because I'm not Augie.
Hell no.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is
Means
total.
totaled.
That would be an expedited total loss for sure.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said we're going to skip over the body shop. There's
Yeah,
not
because that's an
necessary.
expedited total loss because the airbags deployed and everything.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
so they have already moved that to the salvage yard. Then I take it your insurance company did.
Yep.
Okay. Have they done have they contacted you and let you know what they're going to give you for your vehicle?
Nope. They
Okay.
just said we're going to move it to the salvage yard. That's what
Okay.
we're tied with or whatever. So they get it out of the towing place.
So
And then they said that what did they say? He approved for a rental up to
Right.
30 days, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And I tried to get one, and then they said everybody in Austin is literally like out all of the fucking
It hurts. You should be able to go through another car rental place, whoever your insurance company contracts with.
Yeah, they should. But I mean, it was the day before Thanksgiving. So I was like, I'll wait. But they should have something by tomorrow. If they don't, then I'm gonna have to fucking tell them, like, what the fuck, you know?
Right, because you're running out of time.
Cars. That's
Right.
crazy.
well, if you have gap insurance, what they're going to do is they're just going to pay off whatever you owe on the truck, and you're going to have to start from scratch on a new vehicle.
Right.
Yeah.
So if they value your car like at 10,000 and then you still owe 18 on it, that gap will cover that 8,000.
Gap is fucking life saving, and I
You
I
have
do
it,
it.
I hope, right?
Yes
Yeah,
and
I
no.
got it.
Oh, praise God.
That's why you need to sue the shit out of those people.
Yes
Yeah.
and no. Gap is a lifesaver because if you only owe $1,000 on your car, that's all they're paying off,
Mhm.
and then you won't get any money.
So did you say
For
that
your
it was
vehicle.
a rental car that hit you?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's probably
My
going to work out even better in your favor,
Yeah.
Sassy, because you could
I
sue
hope
the
so.
hell out of them.
Mhm.
The rental car company, you're not going to get nothing from the rental car company. You're going to get it from whoever rented the car.
Right.
trying to
So
do a
their
big box, and
insurance
it's not
company will
letting me.
carry
I
that
don't know what
type
to
of
do.
insurance.
Yeah, whoever was insured.
Right, because they
Yeah.
were
That's who
kids,
you
she
sue.
said.
Can y'all big
So,
box it? I can't do it.
no, we can't. You can only big box yourself.
How do I do that? I find it. I don't know. I'm fucking sitting here hitting 1,000 buttons. Go to what, Mama?
Go to the effects, pull up the
But they should pay for your medical too, right? Because it should be like
Yeah.
whatever the policy is, 25, 50, 25, whatever it is, per bodily injury. They should be paying for that.
Depends. My wife got fucked when she got rear-ended.
Yeah, I worked for State Farm for
She
a
got full
while
coverage. So
in auto.
What do I do now, Abby? I'm in effect.
Just hope they don't have AARP, because if they had AARP, they're going to fuck you.
Hope they don't have that insurance coverage like that dude.
You'll see next to your name it'll be a square.
Me.
Click on it.
Sassy, you remember you can have your insurance
Yeah, because we
company
can't
handle
do
it, and then your insurance company will sue them.
And right now
Yes.
mine's acting out.
Yep.
You just need to get a lawyer. You need to
You need to go get you a good lawyer.
Yeah,
because
you do.
You have a case. You could easily win.
Yeah, that's what I would do for sure. And that's so hard, like you got into an accident, you were injured and you're dealing with that. And then on top of it, you have to deal with this. And that is so hard on,
the
But
holidays.
attorneys love this kind of shit because it's easy money for them.
It looks
it's
like
easy win.
It looks like Jaws fucking took a chunk out of my shit.
So when you get these good attorneys that like these cases, they're the ones that make all the money.
That's my problem.
Yeah, they're gonna take like what,
Okay.
30%?
That's my fucking problem.
Like 10%, at least.
I mean, they don't make us near as much as what the person gets.
33
Not
and a
even
half.
close.
They normally take 33 and a half to
I don't
35.
And if you
Well,
go
there
to
you
court,
go.
they take 50.
The lawyer that did my kids, they ended up getting less than what the attorney got.
Yeah, that's why I said 10% minimum.
Well, you got to think about it. They also not only out of that 33.5 to 35%, they're also
Somebody's
taking
asking if
money
you're
out
okay
for
today.
records. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If they had to pay for medical records or if they had to pay for depositions, anything like that, they're taking that out
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Yep.
put it
Mm.
to
Just
you
don't
this
They
tell
do.
way.
people about depositions. A lot of people don't know about those.
I got hit by a drunk driver quite a bit.
That's
What the lawyer,
insane.
what the lawyer took, it was still quite a bit.
Who in the middle?
What did I do with that? I paid shit
Sued.
off and
I'd
bitches
still
with
sue
it.
the shit out of them.
But with that type of accident, I mean, you are so lucky to be okay.
Hmm.
That's
You're
the thing.
so
The
I'm
problem
very
is you might
grateful.
have ongoing medical because of this, so
right.
you
Yep.
do not want to
Oh
settle that
yeah.
shit fast.
And don't go to any
No,
other
that's what I'm
doctor.
saying. Yeah.
So
Go to
that
a
was the
doctor, get you an
thing.
assessment.
Um, that's my argument, right? That's not an argument, but that was my stance. Is like that's why I think I don't get confused on stuff like this. Like it's traumatic. So like you said the other night, she hit the nail on the head. When thing because it's traumatic. So it doesn't fucking matter if I have trouble remembering what the fuck I said last week or what somebody said 3 weeks ago. I'll eventually remember it, but maybe in the moment I don't remember, or maybe I got something misconstrued. Listen, I fucking played that shit back. The only thing I fucked up on was I said it was a white 4-door car and it was a fucking SUV. I didn't know it was an SUV. To me, it was a car because they fucking just jumped out. So not to
Right.
get into too much of it,
Let me
um,
go.
Well,
let me see
you
this.
got slammed into, dude. You hit your head. Of course, you're not gonna know what
Yeah,
the
and
fuck's
that's
going
why I
on.
kept saying, how did the cops get there so fast? It's like they were already maybe on the road looking
No,
for
you got
speeders or
knocked
something.
out, is what
Yes,
happened.
I was fucking mumbling and bumbling. It was so
Yeah, I know.
embarrassing to listen to it. But I was like, dude, that's why when I came to, I was like, holy shit, they're already here. Like it just happened a second ago. How's that? Like, I was weirded out by it. But anyway,
Hmm.
my thing is, yes, I do agree on how much they charge, and it's ridiculous. And they take a fucking ridiculous amount of time too. Like they want you to do all this fucking treatment and all this shit, but they really don't know how you're going to be in the long run. And a long time ago, I was in an accident, and that's when my back first started to get jacked up. And I have right now, I'm sitting before this accident, I have 8 herniated discs. I have spondylosis or spondylitis, and then I have
Well, you need to go get another MRI
that's what I
immediately,
need.
just and
Yeah.
compare it to your old one
Yep,
Yeah.
before the
because they only did a
accident.
CT scan, and that's not enough. I need an MRI to show because I just had surgery. Next month is a year from my fucking back surgery. So I'm like,
Well,
bro, I
go
had
to
all
your
these things.
surgeon. You need to go to your surgeon and have him do an order
Fuck.
and tell him what happened and have him order you an MRI. You got to do that immediately.
Yeah, and the MA that works there, that's where I used to work. So she gives me like fucking quick service, and she'll put me on the schedule quick, and boom, everything's like
Yeah,
fucking easy because I used to work there and I worked with her, and so she's got a little bit more, she can push through and get things done. But anyhow,
definitely
I
get
come
that
to find
done.
out from the police officer, yeah, it was a 2025 um, pilot white rental.
Well, that's pretty much a fucking car. Those things are tiny.
Are they? Because that's what I swear I saw that. But
Yeah,
I everything I said was spot on because we went.
yeah.
My husband drove because we went to the police station because I had the guy's little booklet with information, and I took it and I said, "Can I please get the paper you were supposed to leave in my vehicle that actually gives the information about this person?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry this happened. I don't know what they were thinking. This, and this, and this was really bad. And if you weren't." I really believe, and I hate to say that, but if you weren't in this strapped in the way you were with your belt on and all that stuff, I mean, you could easily have gone out the window, or it could have just the impact itself taken your life. So you're like a little
Yeah.
miracle because I usually don't see the people after the accident. I said, me either. I don't go and see a first responder afterwards. Everybody else said, I mean, it was that bad, and oh my God, I could feel it. I felt it in those seconds, like Jesus, Lord help me.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm grateful to be alive, but I think this isn't a case. This is definitely a case that an attorney should handle. And that's the only thing that my husband and I were kind of going back and forth with, because he was like, I think you should talk to the insurance company. He's like, they're not going to want it, and you're going to wait 2 years. And I said,
Hell
dude,
yeah.
but I said, I did that one time, one accident, one time. And I said, oh, I don't want to deal with it. And I settled and I fucking suffered physically and found out I had all these fucking extra herniated discs from getting smashed into by a fucking F-250. I said, I'll never do that again. I said, you remember me saying that? Because I'm telling you, I said it. He was like, I know, but still. I was like, bro, I can't do this on my own. They're gonna fucking heckle me, you know? And I'm not gonna do that. I lost my fucking vehicle. I just got the son of a bitch. 10 grand put down on a 20 grand fucking vehicle. I only owed $10,000 on a 2020 Ford F-150. I only owed 10 grand left, and we added the $4,000 package that covers, that I never buy, because I'm like, oh, it's a used vehicle, so I don't. Well, I'll just trade it in if something goes wrong, because then nobody wants to pay for that fucking package that they try to sell you in the finance area. But I got it anyway. I got the one that's at the highest level, added it on there. So from front to back, they're supposed to cover whatever. But I don't know about this because it's a total loss. They told me immediately, and I knew immediately when I got to look at it. I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't see it. I never saw my vehicle. All I saw was airbags, because that's what was in front of my face, 3 of them. And I was stuck in the vehicle. They had to come with a fucking tool and get my door to fucking unjam, and then use their fucking scissors to cut off all the rest of the airbags so that I could get out. And they wouldn't let me move, so they put a seat collar like Frankie had. And I was like, oh my God. I was so dazed. I was like, I mean, it was happening so fast. I never saw the other vehicle. I had no idea what their condition was. And that's what I was asking when I was in the back of the ambulance. Little did I know that they were fucking starting a fight with the police officers, calling family members to go over there, is what the cop told me. He's like, I'm just glad that you got out of there. I told the ambulance, I gave him the cue to go ahead and take you, because they were absolutely at fault. He was like, it was the driver's responsibility coming from that area to make sure this, and this, and this. It's black and white, not gray in Texas. The laws are very clear.
That's what I'm saying. You got an easy case. You need to go get an MRI first. Get that done. And then compare it to your previous MRI to a lawyer, an injury attorney.
No, you need to get a lawyer first, because the lawyer will set all that up and you won't have to pay for anything. You'll make sure that their insurance or your insurance pays for it and all that.
See, and right now, all I had for information was to give to my insurance. So they set me up with a rental for 30 days that I have yet to go pick up, because they didn't have any cars the day before Thanksgiving, but I'm sure they do now. Everybody's returning everything. So I'll be able to get one tomorrow.
And they already started your first day of rental? Did they already start your first day of rental on that? Well,
No,
right?
no, it's from the day I pick it up. They had one car at one location, and I get $40 a day is the max. But the vehicle that they had, there was literally
that's
the
right. You
only
haven't
one they
picked
had.
it
It
up
was like
yet.
40 something. I mean, it was 50 something. It was like $14 more a day.
That's
I was
right.
like, fuck that. I'm not paying 14. Well, for what? You know, so it's
What's on your do you know the maximum amount on your rental? Like what you get, like
yeah,
it's
she
like
told
1,000?
me the maximum amount was like 1,200
Okay, so you
or
should get for
30
30
days, whatever
days.
came first, some shit like that.
So like if you're like at a daily rate of like, if you times it, like whether it's 25, 30, right? Like if you're, and be careful, don't take out that extra insurance, because insurance companies won't pay for that, because they'll try to get you to get that extra insurance on the
Yeah,
rental.
check that little box, right? That's what I was thinking about this person. I said, I wonder if they checked the box.
Insurance companies don't cover that. So like I said, I worked for State Farm in the auto.
And this is for
I have
Geico.
a adjuster's license, so I'm just saying, like, don't.
So how do I know?
If they
I
offer
just
it
saw
to
it
you,
was one person accident, but this is a rental. I don't even know. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have to worry about it, but I'm just trying to make sense of it.
When you go pick up the car, if they say, do you want to carry the extra insurance on it, just decline it, because the insurance companies do not pay. They're not paying for extra insurance on it, and then you'll be responsible for that.
Yeah, I got that part. But what about the person that caused this thing? So since they were in a rental, whether they check that box, and also is my insurance company gonna go after their Geico
Right.
insurance
So
company, or
so
they're
you'll
gonna
go
go
into
after the fucking
litigation.
rental? I'm so confused. That's the part I'm confused on. I didn't say
Right.
it right a second ago.
So you put in your claim, and then your insurance company is gonna go ahead and cover you right now. Okay, that's what they're gonna do. You put a claim in with your insurance company, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Not
because I didn't
the
have
other.
any of their information at this point. I
Okay.
just got it like
So what
yesterday
will
or before.
happen is your insurance company is going to cover you for whatever. Okay. And then they're going to go after the other insurance company. Whatever policy that Hertz had, because it was their vehicle. So you have other drivers, right? So the way that Hertz would carry their insurance is they have like commercial insurance, right? And so it's like I'm trying to remember how it was. It's
Sorry.
like
Oh, yeah, that's what twisted me up. I didn't
right.
understand that
So
part.
Hertz, their insurance company, whoever it is, that's who they're going to go after. Okay, it's not necessarily the person that's driving the vehicle. Okay, because there's different types of. I'm trying to remember. Girl, I quit that job. I'm just saying.
So I
Yeah.
quit that shit. I
So
lefty.
they'll take care of it. They'll go over there. It'll get figured out. But
Yeah. And it
it
was 20 plus on the fucking
right.
sticker.
So it's important to remember to stay in contact with your agent,
Uh-huh.
okay? Because they are so fucking busy all the time, that it's hard for them to stay in contact with everybody. So just make sure that you're staying in contact with your agent to know like the status of your claim, and then sign up for any type of text notifications, email notifications with your insurance company. So you're staying in the loop with all the paperwork,
I
okay, that's being
forgot
sent
that
in and
I
out with your
haven't been checking my
claim.
email. You're right. I forgot
You
about
need to
that.
make sure you're doing that. So
Because they
sign up for
asked me text,
email.
phone, or email, but I said phone because I forget
Right.
sometimes to check my email. I have a
And
lot of
then
fucking junk shit in there.
your payment for your vehicle is going to go directly to your lien holder. And then you'll have to contact your Gap insurance separately. And then you'll have to get all the information from your insurance company, because Gap company is going to want the payoff. They're going to want the canceled check. They're going to want all that, because then once they get all that information, then they'll go ahead and pay off the rest of the loan.
One more big gift.
Hey, Lefty.
So
And then, so here's my last question. If anybody knows, if you get the bumper to bumper, inside and out, best fucking package they have, and that's the only reason I was only gonna, my payment was only gonna be 10 grand to finish the cover. They got 10 grand down. So I only owed 10 and some change to pay it off. And so I was like, great. And it was at a really good interest rate, and I was happy with that. But then I added on that package. And my husband told me that if you have that package, which is why there's an extra $4,000 on the fucking note, or on the car thing, payment, ownership, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I can't think of it. If you haven't used it, or even if you just don't even want it anymore, you can call them and tell them that you want to cancel it, and they'll prorate it, like you can take it off.
Sassy, you'll get prorated as someone that works in the dealership.
That's why I wanted your opinion, because I don't know. I'm confused.
yeah, I don't know anything about that aspect of it.
So they do that, Lefty? Because that's what my husband said. I was
Yes,
like, I don't
Sassy,
know.
once they receive the notification that the car has been paid off, you can actually provide the fact that you can even do an accident and a total loss claim. You can actually take that back to the finance department of the dealership that you purchased. It will be prorated back in the amount that was unused.
Thank God, because it was 4 grand, and I've only had it since March. It hasn't even been a year.
That would be nice if you can get that
Yeah,
back.
because I need to get another vehicle.
Look
I
at
mean, I
Kiki
can't even have a
Palm, yeah.
vehicle.
Right, because like you're only going to get paid out well, it depends on what they value the car at, right? So, I mean, they could value the car higher than what the payoff is, so then you might get a little bit back. Like, you know what CCC, like how they're going to value your vehicle.
I'm gonna be
Right.
pissed if they say it's worth like fucking 8 grand when it was on the fucking floor for 20, and I put 10 down, so then I would only owe 10. If they try
What
to tell
year
me
is
it's
it?
worth it,
What year is it?
2020 Ford X.
Yeah, so what they'll do is they'll do like a fair market value. Like they'll take your vehicle and then they'll take other vehicles
Never
within.
accept the first offer.
Right, like yeah, you can
Oh.
dispute the offer and have them resubmit it. But they'll like what they'll do is they'll look at other vehicles like within like a certain mile radius. It's usually like 100 mile radius, and then they'll compare your vehicle to other vehicles in that market value, and then see what the fair price is, right? So, and a lot of people do not agree with it. It's very fucking common that
So
people
they
do
don't do
not
the
agree
Kelly
with the
Blue
value
Book
of their
thing
fucking
anymore?
The
cars.
only problem with them when they do that is it's not in your area. It's the whole United States, so it waters
Oh
down and
shit.
cheapens up your shit.
And you know they try to,
Well, the insurance
everybody's gonna
companies
be like, oh, let's
make
give it
money
to
off
you.
the total loss. Like insurance companies will, that's how they make the money, and that's why I just did not like working for State Farm. Like I felt like it was so unethical. Um, the total loss claims. Like I that's where they make their fucking money. And I won't go any further into it, but yeah, it's just like I don't want to badmouth State Farm or anything.
So, fuck State Farm, yeah. If not if, so my vehicle is absolutely unequivocally fucking totaled. There's no question about it.
Yep.
That my insurance company said it. Everybody said it. So it's being moved to the place that's set me up with the rental is my insurance. And so I'm like, dude, what? Because I didn't have any information on the person. They literally took me out of the scene. I didn't. The officer forgot to leave me any information. So I went over there, and he gave me the information, and I gave him back his little book that he left in my vehicle that had months worth of people's fucking plates and fucking. He was like, "Oh my God, thank you so much." So he gave me the paper, and he said, "I'm almost done with the accident report, but I'm missing a VIN number, blah 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 blah, whatever." And then I had him tell me from his perspective, and then I found out that there was witnesses, all this stuff. Everything I said was on the money, except I thought it was a white car, and they said it was actually a white SUV.
Oh,
And
I
they
hope
were
you're
at
fine.
fault. They were at fault. And so I was like, okay. And he's like, I cited them. Everything's going to be put in the accident report. This was not at all your fault. And I said, did anybody lie to me to not stress me out more? I mean, is everybody okay? Because that's what I kept asking. And he said, yes. And he goes, in fact, they were so good that they started a fight, an argument. Everybody was calling their family members and all this bullshit. He goes, so I wanted the ambulance to get out of there because they were trying to point fingers and do all this like weird shit.
Yeah.
So
Wasn't
anyway,
it like a younger kiddo that was driving, like a younger
yeah,
kid?
it was like
Oh, okay.
four younger people.
As somebody that been hit by a person before and had to file a lawsuit, take that police report straight to a lawyer that they'll do it pro bono.
Welcome back, East.
They will do that shit pro bono.
You didn't text me. I wonder why.
You don't have to go to any chiropractor or anything first. You may go check your lawyer first. The lawyer will send you to whatever chiropractor is in his, whatever chiropractor, or they'll set you up for the MRIs, everything else through their network. You'll never come out of pocket for any of it. All of that, they're going to basically take that and charge that to whatever lawsuit they're building.
Yeah.
Right? That's how it works. And then basically they'll overcharge for it because they want to make everybody in their network is trying to get their hand in the pot and make a little bit of money off the accident.
Yep, and eventually you'll get one more big gift.
Yep.
Do you have to keep your plates in your state? What's the like what do they say in your state? Like, do you need to go get those plates?
No, he doesn't get. She doesn't need to get the plates. The plates are usually returned from the accident once they go do the appraisal. So they'll snatch the
Well, the
plates off.
salvage yard can ship her the plates. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, does your state require you to turn those plates back in?
I didn't turn mine back in.
My dad took them off. I don't know.
Okay, some states, like in New York, like if you get an accident, like in the state of New York, they require for you to turn your plates back in.
That's if the plates are recoverable.
If they're well, yeah. I mean, if they
Right, because you could always just say the plates weren't salvageable and they'll write it off because it was a total loss claim.
yeah.
Right? But she shouldn't be going to see any chiropractors, any doctors, anything. The first stop should be the lawyer when she gets that police report. And let him go for everybody that's in his network that works with him, and she'll never come out of pocket for any of it.
Oh, that's good to hear. Because that's what I was confused on. Because I said, man, people
Yeah.
get in accidents, and then you obviously, if you're not at fault, and if that's already been stated and cleared, it's going in the report. Everything's the truth, right? And so it was not my fault, and it happened, and that's why they call it accidents. But with that being said, I've never have been in an accident where somebody was using a rental vehicle. So I was like, what? Like, I don't
It
know.
doesn't matter because they will sue the rental company,
Yeah.
right? Somebody insurance because the rental company has to. They either have to have their own insurance or they rent insurance through the rental company.
Yeah,
So,
and they definitely had
and if you
insurance
want
because
to
I
be,
asked the officer that. He's like, not only did I check it and clear it when I was there, he was like, when I got back here to the office, I ran it again, and so they have active insurance through Geico. I was like, okay, cool, but I don't
if you
know
want to
like
be,
what their
if you want to be a
policy
bigger
is or
dick,
anything.
you could have the lawyer sue them personally as well. So you can sue the rental company insurance and their personal suit.
And I was upset. I was really upset about the truck. And I know it's monetary. It's money's not everything, whatever. But
Yeah.
we had just finished, and we got it in March, right? Me and my husband got it in March. So we were just finishing the hoist and the fucking winch and all that shit that was being
Oh
installed
yeah.
over a metal plate in the fucking truck, the bed of the truck, so that I could get my dad's power chair because he's fucking turning 81 in March. So when he goes places that's longer than what
Okay.
he can handle, we can use that. And the fucking chair is like 500
Yeah.
pounds. Came
You
from the
make
VA.
sure
We
you make sure
just
that you
got that
turn
shit
that
done.
in.
So my dad stripped that shit out of there because it's brand new. Everything was brand
Yeah.
new.
So
So I
you
was
make
like,
sure that
man,
they that you turn that in, like the hoist, all that after, like anything, like I guess I don't know if I want to call it aftermarket, but like anything that you guys have added onto that vehicle, make sure that you are adding that to the value of the vehicle, because that's going to give you a bigger settlement. So make sure all of that. I don't care if you've gotten brand new tires
yeah, I
recently,
just fucking put four
all
brand
of
new
it.
tires on it and a fucking spare and a
Okay.
fucking component that allows you to even carry the spare because it was stripped out of it. This was
Okay.
like used as a work truck or something. And so it didn't even have the fucking pulley device or whatever it is
Okay.
that like allows you to have to hold the spare in there. So we got four tires and I wanted the ones that were like the biggest without having to get a lift
Okay.
on the truck. And so
Just
I
keep all
just
that if you
fucking
got
got
all the
four tires
receipts for that and
and fucking
everything,
shit.
okay?
It
And
was
then
a
you'll need
lot.
to turn that in, because they'll come back with a value, right? And they'll say, well, this is what they'll call you and say, hi, I'm so and so with total loss. This is what we're getting to go through the whole spiel. And then just you'll go through it. Make sure you go through everything that they've added everything on there, okay, on the report. And then you can even ask to see it. And they can email you the report, like the CCC report. They can mail that to you. Email it and make sure everything's added on there. And then and then if all that's not added on there, make sure that you do. Okay?
That's good to know. Thank you, because we did all this work just so I could better
Yeah.
care for my dad, and that was a huge reason I was like really upset about the
Yeah.
vehicle. It was not so much. I mean, it is a big deal when you have kids and
Yeah,
all
this
the
is a
stuff.
huge deal.
But then
This is your
I put all that
livelihood.
money that I had into the fucking vehicle
I
and
know.
all the time, and I finally felt good about it. I was like, all right, Dad, because I'm the only one who comes around out of
Yeah.
me and my brother. So I'm like, fuck, man, I just had
Yeah.
this shit where I wanted it, so it'd be easier for him, and look,
Yeah.
fucking
And nobody
gone.
wants to talk logistics like this. Nobody wants to have to sit around and talk about stuff like this. I mean, after they've been, had to deal with this type of trauma, you don't want to talk about cars and values, and you don't want
Right.
to go through all that. You want your insurance company to do all this for you so you can just kind of sit back. And so it's so unfortunate.
So what time are you coming by, Sassy, to buy a new car?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready to buy a new car with you. You can
So I'll let
fucking
you
definitely
work
put me in the
through.
right spot. Because I was thinking that, I was like,
Just
where the fuck
asking
am I
for a
going to
friend.
go?
Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
Okay, guys. Well,
I
I'm
would
gonna
love for you to
Got
be
to
the
drop.
one
pay
to
for
sell
the
me a car,
shipping.
man. I'm not
I'm
even
gonna
joking.
drop Sassy. I'm gonna go, guys. I hope everything works out for you. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep.
All
All
right,
right.
Kay, you have
All
a good
right.
night,
You
girlfriend.
too, hon. Bye bye.
Bye.
So Sassy, tomorrow at 12 o'clock, I have a free slot.
Hey, man, pencil me in.
You know,
Do
Tell
you,
tell
so,
Leffy
and
he
you're
has to
only
pay
in
for the
the,
shipping of the car.
That's yeah. That's what I was wondering. You're only in the Jersey area, right? You can't you can't do any other stuff. Like you're limited to
Well,
where
you
you're
might
at.
need to call, April and some bicycles.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You
Hell
want,
no.
you want free bicycles?
And not from her. No.
Oh, okay. She has her own office, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You're moving up the ladder, huh?
Yep. Mrs. Big Shot.
Big shot.
My own office. I got a cubicle. That's it.
That's what most people have, you know? I mean, even the top of the tops, they don't give a fuck where they sit. They get the job done. And then some.
Are we are we just gonna come on TikTok and one more big gift the whole way? Didn't East just come in here and she bounced?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep, sure
This
did.
that have
He was on the phone and he timed.
One more the new subject.
One more big gift. Yeah, it's been a lot, dude.
Texas Longhorns beat the Aggies.
Did they win, really?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. It just ended?
Yep. A few
Oh,
Well,
minutes
my
ago.
husband poked his head out here. I was like, what?
He ought to be a happy camper.
hmm What's up, Rocky? What's up,
You've
buddy?
been hearing me over here cussing to myself. That's what I've been cussing
For the game.
you know how much I
And
care? You know how
I
much
was
I
so I've been humbled. Let me tell you, I'm so happy that I'm fucking not paralyzed in a fucking hospital room and shit, especially with my
about.
condition. Oh my god! But I mean, y'all are right. Like more shit's gonna fucking come up and start hurting. Like right now, my focus is where it's at because it's so painful and it's so fucking abnormally fucking swollen and internal
hey,
bleeding is a
throw
real
throw a
thing.
neck brace on. Throw a neck brace on.
They
Work for about
literally put one on me, Lefty. They
no, just wear it.
literally
I
put
don't
one
care.
on me before I
Buy one
got
off of
here.
buy one off of eBay. Buy one off of eBay or
You can walk
or
around
like
like
Amazon
Frankie.
and
Or
just
You
walk
can
around
ask
with it.
Frankie where he got his from.
Hmm.
he texted me, guys. Like when I tell y'all, like a lot of people messaged. He texted me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought I
Well,
had
that
it
was nice
blocked,
of you.
and I looked, and I was like, "If this is gonna be some bullshit, like I have no fucking time for it. I just don't." And so I looked at it, and yeah, he was actually being extremely nice and telling me he was very sorry that I was in that situation and that he wished the best for me and happy Thanksgiving and all the stuff. And I was like,
And
well,
did he tell you to say he was in the car and all that stuff?
yeah, that was at the end though. Like when we were already fucking stopped texting, he's like, "Don't forget, here's all my info. You got pips?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "All right, that's what we're doing." I said, "Okay, brother." I don't know. He just told me that. He said Happy Thanksgiving, and he just said he was sorry for what had happened. That
You missed the
he
opportunity.
said that he didn't play any part. He said, "I want you to." Y'all are making me remember that. I forgot. I gotta look because he said, "I just want you to know I didn't play any part in that." Hold on, let me look. Somebody did something.
Should I get when they incriminate themselves?
Fuck yeah, it
Hmm.
is.
yeah.
Mm.
I'd have been like, where you get your designer neck brace from that you can wear for like 3 months?
Does he still need it?
He'll wear it from time to time. Depends on how broke he is that month.
All them dudes, all them people over there are dumb as shit. They always incriminate themselves. I just want to let you know that I had nothing to do with them talking shit about you,
Well,
Hmm.
even though I was in the box.
I was in the box, but I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, I was
I
in the
walked
bus,
away.
and I didn't do research on the hospitals or.
Yeah, that's what it was. He was saying that people were trolling me after my accident and saying a bunch of shit and looking for information to contact. He's like, so I definitely heard it, but I want you to know, wishing you a happy Thanksgiving. And I absolutely played no part in any of that because I don't play dirty like that. And I
Oh,
just wanted to say I'm glad you're okay and happy Thanksgiving.
So what he's saying is that he has a sense of morality somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard. But I don't know.
no,
I don't know.
basically he's saying, please don't drag me.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. I'm getting like, because a lot of the stuff was DMs. It wasn't like only, a select group of people like text my phone or was on the phone with me. And then, so when I got a text message that, like that for that reason, I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? And then East told me all the shit, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why are they looking to find out where I was taken and then thinking that they're gonna fucking call and ask for fucking information, which violates my fucking privacy right like that. But they were, yeah, doing all that shit, and he told me, so I put that fucking block on my. Why did I have to fucking deal with that while I'm trying to fucking, deal with this, and I gotta go and tell the nurses, can y'all please, like it's ridiculous. I can't say it enough, and I know it's fucking repetitive, but every fucking one of us were concerned about another human life, not because of the way he lives his life or who the fuck he is or how he acts. Nobody cares about none of that. You were just saying for another human life, it's not cool. Like, I hope everything's okay. And why cannot, if you have a problem with me, like Sarah or any of those fucking weird bitches I've never spoken to
Yeah.
before, or McGumphrey, if you got a fucking problem and you don't like me, hey man, I get it. Not
Stop.
everybody likes everybody, but when somebody's fucking life is tossed up in the air like that, and you don't like the person, just shut the fuck up.
No
How about
shit.
just
Mm-hmm.
shut the fuck up? Or say,
That's big
hey,
facts.
glad she is fucking alive, but I can't stand the bitch, but that's good she made it because she's got kids, whatever. Or shut the fuck up. But why do you have to fucking sit there? You fucked up. You fucked up because now I know you're on fucking probation. I know you're on
Fuck
fucking
right off.
probation now. You want to fucking threaten to call hospitals and shit? Okay. Okay. We can do that. Absolutely. I'll play the fuck. And I'm gonna fucking once I get it on paper, I have it, and Aaron's been sending me fucking videos that I still need to catch up on. When I fucking see it and I have that clip, I'm calling the fucking probation officer. Bet. I kid you not. I swear on everything I have. I didn't do the fucking report for the accusation they made because when I sat down and I fucking held on to it and I said, what's right and what's wrong? Which way should I go with this? And asked myself. And I said, you know what? They did was fucked up. But I also have to take responsibility because I went along with the fucking joke that GOP started with me, and I was just bantering back and forth. And even though I knew I was joking, I can't say that I'm for sure, even though I know that they were being fucking
Nate
assholes and it
might
was on
come in.
video, but I had to take some responsibility. I said some stuff I should have said jokingly, and then they took it out of context and made a big mess. So I fucking bit the bullet on that one. Don't know anything about her fucking big neck fucking stupid ass bitch. But for that, they now I know you're on probation. No, you shouldn't have done that. You can't fucking
I've heard
why
of
you
boggle
harassing
heads. I
people?
ain't never heard of a boggle neck.
It's crazy to me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is? But yeah, that's what Frankie said. He said, I want to let you know that basically they were doing some fuck shit, and I heard and saw it, but I didn't participate. I just want you to know I didn't do it. I was like, oh, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I hadn't even got the scoop yet. And then East told me that they were doing it. I was like, oh my God. I thought it was just telling me in the live. I was like, what? And she was like, check your text, check your text. I looked and I was like, who the fuck is this? And that one. And then Sarah, annoying Sarah. And I was like, her too? My God.
Yeah, but that one sits there and says, I didn't do anything. I'm not going to spend international phone calls to a hospital.
She shouldn't have fucking ran her mouth talking about karma and all this other bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
She should have
That's what
shut the fuck up. That's the fucking option she should have taken.
shut the fuck up or you won't have a problem.
Yeah. And that's why she got fucking drugged that last time, I'm sure. She probably inserted herself. And we've heard that every time she's
She
come
was
on live.
doing it last night.
She was doing it again last night. Literally, every time I've seen her go live, every time, she's
It's
like the
been
oddball and she tells the same fucking story. I'm like, dude, we've heard it. You got trolled till you fucking had a mental breakdown and had to get off the app. Got it. Got it.
Stop
Check mark.
saying
Got
it.
it. Yeah,
Oh,
like we're done talking about it, girl. And then, but I hear that shit come out of her mouth, and I'm like, who the fuck are you to say anything about anybody?
yeah.
I mean,
Nope.
but she won't
I
come
don't
over
know
here
what
and
left
fucking
you
say
with.
it. I invited her fucking 300 times already. You know what? Come take a box. I won't fucking scream at you, but I want to know what the fuck
I
your problem is.
will.
You could tell me to my face.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. God damn it.
Crazy people,
Sassy,
man.
did you lose me as a mod too?
Probably. If you don't see it, probably. I didn't
I
know. I
don't
just
know.
let me look. Let's see. Yep, sure
It might
did.
just be the
See what
shit
I'm
fucking
saying?
up.
This is
Like
bullshit.
I'm
Every
talking
time I go live, it's been an expand. Like it's been 3 weeks
right.
since I used my account. There it is again. Fucking the same thing. Mods are gone. Right, Abby? We do this every time.
No, why not?
Ricky's still on there.
Yep.
Oh shit! Somebody's trying to get a box. Hold on. Oh, there's East. Okay, good. Sandy.
Damn.
Huh?
I don't know. We need to change the subject. Shit get boring.
Yeah.
Guess
Let's
what
see.
ain't
It's
getting
getting
boring?
boring.
Guess what ain't getting boring?
Wait, let me
What?
hear.
What's that?
It's dick in your mouth.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Not
You
me.
asked.
That's
No.
twice. That's twice
Good
already.
lord.
You asked. You shall
Good lord.
receive.
It said what? Everybody said what? My God.
That dick
Oh
in
god.
here.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That was pretty good, East, actually. Everybody's like, what?
Not feeling it today.
Uh-oh.
Me either. I haven't all day.
What's wrong with you? I
Definitely
mean, you
don't
got
feel
tripped up
good.
too, or
I
what?
just ate 2 spoons, I think,
Cold
of bad macaroni. This done fucked me up.
I tell you, you
and
can't
mine
eat
was
at
the weather.
everybody's house.
That's
Oh,
spoiled.
Mine was the
dude.
meat.
weather.
I knew by the bathroom I shouldn't have ate there.
Mm.
It was
Mm-mm.
left in the
Bathroom,
sink too. That cheese was.
bathroom smell like a retirement center. Fuck you, dude.
Mm-mm.
My bathroom be clean as hell. Some people don't clean their bathrooms. It's weird.
It's nasty. You can tell a lot by a person's
Hey,
bathroom.
especially if that's the bathroom. And why you got this damn toilet extender? You know you got guests coming over, all soaked in piss. Like I'm not
A
kidding
toilet
you.
extender
I guess that's what you call it,
or a
Yeah,
like
it
the
makes it
bidet?
Came
better.
off the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh,
huh?
So you don't have
Why
to
can't you
squat
just
as
get some
hard.
bars?
I said a bidet. I didn't know what she was talking
Well,
about.
that piss. Well, this thing it look like the piss don't hit the toilet.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God. Holy moly.
They was getting ready to do them greens.
Fuck
It's
you,
going
dude.
squeak, squeak.
It's like, I ain't got no fucking time for this
Gross.
shit.
Ugh.
Rip that
Come on, big
motherfucker
bitch.
off. One more big gift.
One more big bitch.
I bet them shits are still sitting on them chair.
Huh?
I bet they're still sitting outside.
Them greens are probably frozen by now.
They still good.
I don't know why they were outside anyway.
I wouldn't eat near another motherfucking thing from that
Ain't
motherfucking
like it's
house.
warm outside, like the shit's gonna thaw out. It's cold.
They made like homemade mac and cheese. Is that
Fucking
what happened?
weird.
Come on, big bitch.
Yeah.
What you
Mac and stomach problems.
So let me tell you something. I seen her making the potato salad. And I seen this lady hands all in that shit, dude.
Oh,
I like when I seen that, I was like, no fucking way. Mushing up the potatoes with her hands.
That's fucking
Ooh.
nasty, bro.
Oh, it's raining.
I
You
don't
don't
even
do
do
that
that shit
shit.
in my house with me and my wife and my kids. Fuck that.
No, who wants to eat when you? I
Yeah,
don't care how clean you keep your
I'm
hands
not
are.
She
You
was
sitting
kidding
there
probably
y'all.
digging
mushing
in
it
her
and you can put it
coochie
in your
and
mouth.
shit like 20 minutes before then. Nasty
She was
fuck.
sitting there, yes, dude. She was sitting there with them long nails, them old people nails, just
Ugh.
working all through that shit. And I was like, oh my god.
Ugh.
I'm
Digging out her
old
fucking
school.
nails and
She
shit,
kept
putting
saying,
it
I'm
back in there.
old school. I'm old school. And I'm like, bitch, I don't care what school you came
From
from. I
what
ain't
old
eating that
school?
shit.
The motherfucking 1600s?
That's
He
fucking
was doing
gross, dude.
And
What
then
the
one
fuck?
of them asked my husband to get him a pack of cigarettes because I wanted to go to the store to get a coffee. And she said, "What cigarettes?" He said, "What kind of cigarettes are those?" She turned around. Her pack said LD. I like to fill out. I'm like, "What the
Oh,
fuck is that?"
LD.
Lord.
Let me see what it means.
I've never heard of cereal called
Oh,
LD.
Lord. Don't.
Oh Lord, don't.
That's some cheap shit there.
oh fuck no.
Oh my goodness, I've never heard of that
That's right
ever.
up. Nah, that's fucking homeless people shit.
Yeah.
You get a whole carton for like $4.
The cat.
Yeah, that buy one get
That's
four
what they're
free of the
called.
cartons.
They say LD and then they got underneath L the cat DUCAT.
Them motherfuckers is $3 a pack. Fucking right.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've seen cigarettes forever. I don't know, the
She got
temperature went
back.
up.
She said, "What I owe him $5?" I was like, "Oh, I don't know what you owe."
She old school.
So imagine he ain't worried about that $5. Call it
Oh
out a
shit.
joke. So everybody says, I said, "But I ain't his wife no more, so you can ask him." And nobody caught on to it.
Oh shit.
Damn, so
I missed what you just said, East. I'm so sorry. My daughter was telling me if I could make fucking stuffing again. What did you say?
no, I said when we got back, she said, "What I owe him $5?" I said, "I don't know what you owe him." I said, "I ain't his wife no more, but you can go ask him." And they didn't catch on to it because I think he done told them shit.
I didn't catch
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Huh? No, they
I
didn't
didn't
catch.
catch.
Mm-mm.
What the
Mm-mm.
hell?
Oh Lord.
Shared a lie.
What? I
Tara's
missed
asking
it.
us to come over to her love.
Oh.
Mm.
I'll
I
pay.
got
Where left he
unemployment.
go?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
He was here and then he said he was.
He down in the basement.
I know. That's what's weird. Did he go to sleep?
He was probably getting, maybe he was getting sleepy and he said, fuck, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to get kicked into somebody else's life.
He worked till fucking
Yeah,
10 tonight.
probably.
Damn, man. Lefty put them hours in. I know that. He works, he's a hardworking man, but he takes care of his kids. I mean, he's a good dad and he has a good relationship with his ex and slash baby mama. That speaks volumes. Volumes. Plus, he doesn't, I don't know, he's able to
No, let's get some
control.
ops in here. How many people are blocked?
Oh no, I don't want to fucking start yelling at somebody. Let's go. My booby hurt. Let's go.
They're not.
We need to
Like
unblock Booze.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my lord.
I
Kumbaya.
don't want Dodge's
Block.
fucking narrow, bald
Quick
headed.
release
Who
pistol.
is. Look at Jessica, dude. Jessica dying. That bitch had a good Thanksgiving on the block list. Go look at who I'm talking about. Why you block Jessica, Aveline?
I didn't.
Aveline. Yes, you did, girl.
I can't get
On the block list.
because I didn't block her.
Bitch got a big
When
ass
what?
chin. Yes, you did block her. Jessica Diane Thorpe's blocked by Aveline.
I don't even know who
When?
that is.
Evelyn said, I wasn't there. I didn't do
God
it.
damn, there's a lot of
In
people on
the
this block
place.
list.
I know. Why are you, or is that the one that they copied?
It's probably
No,
not her.
that's
That's probably
me.
what.
That's
That
you,
is.
right?
Who the
Who
fuck did
blocked you?
that?
How do you know
Why is
how can they block?
Aveline Aveline blocked? Why is Aveline her backup blocked?
I
can't
don't
get in there.
know. Why is my fucking half
And if
aunt
you
in here? I've blocked this fucking woman. I found out she's not even my fucking aunt in law. She's a fucking half.
y'all listen,
Ugh, remove.
I don't see
hang on,
Aveline
watch
or
out.
Isha
I'm gonna
in
watch
here.
out.
Who's Chris DeWard? I mean, who are these
I
people?
just removed it.
Uh,
We don't know
oh,
none of
there.
anybody. Y'all
What
just
the fuck? Veronica blocked you.
JJ's blocked. Pinky, I know
huh?
that.
Well,
Yeah.
JJ can stay blocked. He can keep
Yep.
his ass out of my
What you
DMs
mean
too.
Veronica blocked her?
It said Veronica blocked you.
So she's a
It,
mod in here too.
Huh?
apparently she was.
Mm.
I removed it too, so I can't go see it again. But yeah, it said Veronica did it. Veronica blocked a shit ton of motherfuckers up in here on the 27th of that. Hmm,
Oh, 7/27.
yep.
Or 11/27. Oh, 7/27.
He's talking
What?
about July
07
27th. But
27.
me and you like, what the fuck?
She
What?
was going ham up in this bitch.
I see a lot from She
She
Wolf and Evelyn.
was like, what the
They on
fuck?
fire. They said block bitch.
God
Block you
damn.
bitch.
Damn.
See, you don't see
Every
my name on
name,
none of this shit?
everybody that's on here blocked that says who blocked them is Veronica.
Have you looked at
But it could be a glitch.
your moderator, Sassy?
No, I just found out a little while ago that Aveline was taken off and so was Sabrina. So I
Well,
I
checked.
think you
I
need to
bet
look at
she
your
was.
mod
She
list.
was your mod list.
Oh, I see all the ones from Veronica now. 7/27,
Oh my
25.
god.
What? Yeah, it does say that.
That's all the way down. Everything that shows that somebody blocked, but that might be a glitch.
Damn, that's a block.
No,
That's
I
why
know
ain't
she
the
was
no.
going
gun.
That's
ham
why ain't
that
nobody
night.
in this live.
So I'm just gonna remove all the
Y'all done
blocked.
blocked everybody.
Let's just remove them. I don't fucking know these people. I'm removing. Hold on. I don't
I
want
bet
to
I
you
check
when
their
she
definitely
mod list.
removes it, I bet you when she removes all them people, that her block list will be filled right
don't.
back
I
up.
don't remove Dodge though. Fuck him.
No, I'm not removing that motherfucker. Oh my
John
god.
Patrick's in there.
No.
H9, you see you on the website. H9, you in the chat?
Yeah, but that was, let's see, that's 8.
Oh, they're still adding people on that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Sure, ain't nobody special like me and GOP. We got our pitch up there.
Damn, y'all made it to the top of the fucking
I
picture.
fucking made
GOP,
it.
what's his fucking
Made
name?
it.
Well, you got this back all the way to Doc.
Uh,
I think we
uh,
I think we should go over my live and turn up.
Let's do it.
Turn it up.
I'm always down. Let's do it. Let's do it. I saw some lady last night before we leave. She was
diabetes.
drunk.
She said
She was so drunk.
She said
She was
Ronine
being
is
drunk.
fucking Sassy just said Ronine is fucking bright
I,
eyed.
be- I believe it.
I swear, that's her. She's just trying to play somebody. She put a different name on that motherfucker. That's her. She ain't gonna lie to me.
We finna
That's
go
fucking
turn up
bright
and
eyes.
get into some shit.
Yeah, because look, I can't do all this. There's like 500 fucking accounts. I just did like 10. I'm tired.
Okay, let's go to my live.
Okay, I'll see you over there.
All right, bye.
I'll get out of here.